the server. Hello, YouTube. How are you? I missed you. You didn't miss anything. You missed some boring editing. All right, live now. And over here. Boom. Look at this pro shit. This pro type shit going on over here. Hello, YouTube. We're about to join the server. I just gotta set the game category on YouTube and then we're good to go. Boom. Put some tags in there. I also feel like I'm faster at this stuff when I'm doing it live because I'm like under pressure. All right. What's up, Chippy, over on YouTube? How you doing? All right. Trixie Hobbitses, what's up, Harry? Bob, how you doing? Brave fam, what's up, what's up? Hope you guys are all good. All right, let's get in the server, carrying on from yesterday. YouTube doesn't get the intro vid. YouTube just doesn't get the editing part of the intro vid. They'll get the intro video tomorrow. But another reason why I didn't quite go live on YouTube right away is because I just released a short, so I wanted to give that a little bit of time to breathe. And then, you know, it's had an hour to get some clicks. Things usually start to taper off after that. But it is pinned. If you have not seen the new short, I would appreciate you checking it out. It was a funny moment from yesterday, but let's get in the DayZ server and play some DayZ, shall we? Graves, how you doing, dude? I already got Rizza, what's up? It also holds you to actually streaming. If you weren't here, you would get distracted, and I missed the rest of the message, and I don't care. I'm not paying attention anymore. Farmer Dave, what's up? Lenman, how you doing? Brave, Siphon, I hope you guys are all good. Let's get into it. Oops, don't need the camera on right now. We are the favorite. It's Saturday tomorrow. I am not on tomorrow, but blame LadyZed. I will be helping her parents get air conditioning in their windows tomorrow. We'll be on Sunday instead, though, which I am looking forward to. It's been a while since we did a Sunday stream. Pink John Wayne, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Love the title, dude. It is a challenge to learn new keybinds. It really is. Well, sorry, yeah, new old keybinds, because technically I'm learning the vanilla keybinds. All right, I knew we were in the middle of something, and then I think the server restarted. Or no, I logged because I wanted to watch the Subnautica trailer. Speaking of which, Subnautica trailer, can't wait. 2 weeks, we'll be playing Subnautica 2 in early access. But to add to that, Resident Evil trailer from Zach Kreger. Yeah, I should be holding my breath just to be safe. Ooh, I do have a pistol, so we should be popping zombies to practice. But Zach Kreger's Resident Evil movie, oh my god, it looks epic, dude. Apparently it takes place during the events of Resident Evil 2, like during the initial Raccoon City outbreak. And it's basically one character who is surviving the apocalypse as it unfolds. And it looks really intense, man. It looks really cool. There's this one shot of a bunch of arms, like from multiple people, popping out of a doorway, but like all around. And then legs pop up from the top. It looks so fucking scary, dude. If you haven't seen the trailer, you gotta check it out. I kind of was a little bummed when I first heard that Zach Kreger, who is like an incredible horror film director, doing his own thing. Look at that. There's our Blaze. Doing his own thing. Are you serious? Bro. Resident Evil, you say? Yes, indeed. It's a new Resident Evil movie coming out. It has nothing to do with all of the very I like the Mila Djokovic Resident Evil movies. They're very schlocky and silly, but they're fun for what they are. They're like shut your brain off popcorn action movies that have nothing to do with the games at all. But this is like, has nothing to do with that. It's apparently canonical to the games in terms of like lore if you're like a huge nerd. And yeah, it looks really good. I don't think I think there's gonna be like Easter eggs for the game, but there's not gonna be like Leon popping up or anything like that. It's just like runs in parallel to Resident Evil 2, the game. So I'm pretty excited about it. Zach Kreger hasn't missed. Barbarian was great. Weapons was incredible. Whitest Kids You Know is amazing, so I'm excited to see more of what he does. I saw the trailer, I'm pretty hyped, yeah. He is releasing Resident Evil this year in September, and then in 2028, he is writing and someone else is directing a Gladys prequel from Weapons. Doesn't seem necessary, but if it's what he wants to do, I trust him so far. He hasn't missed yet. And then, so that's releasing in 2028, directed by someone else, written by Zach Kreger, and then he is writing and directing a sci-fi horror movie called The Flood, which I'm excited about. That could be interesting. We gonna see any more Mr. X Titans? There's a really big, like, it almost looks like Baron Harkonnen from Dune. This really big, like, obese, pale looking Mr. X guy that's sitting in a sewer, Scott. So there's something like that, you know? Oh, hi there. Will you play Badlands at all? Yeah, absolutely, Britt. I cannot wait for Badlands. I was literally just gonna say they'll probably make this into a game. It would be interesting. It looks like it will really feel like a game. They said that they're gonna do like a first person point of view. They're gonna do an over the shoulder point of view. And it looks like it's basically the one character who is the crackhead from Weapons, that actor. It's that guy just surviving. It doesn't look like, at least in the trailer, there's no other living characters. It's all just like zombies and monsters and then him trying to survive. So that's very Resident Evil-y. Sometimes there's some side characters, but usually you're pretty isolated in those games. It would be interesting to see it translated, you know, either as a mod or as a complete game. Tapwater, what's going on, dude? I hope you're good. Ginger, how are you? Did you play Resident Evil 9? No, I haven't played it. I should pick it up. When it goes on sale, I should pick it up. How far into The Walking Dead again? The show, I gave up after I gave up after they killed Carl. But frankly, I was kind of out on The Walking Dead well before that. I was hanging out with Muscles and his wife on Monday night, and we used to get together every Sunday and have a few beers, make dinner, and watch The Walking Dead every single week together. It was so fun, dude. It was such a good time to be young. Kind of miss those days. You finished outsourcing your work? I am. You're off the clock, Paulie. Tin Can, what's up, buddy?
Tin Can _writer just resubbed for 17 months. Morning.
Oh, he had a role on Walking Dead. I did not know that, actually. That's cool. I like that actor. Again, he was really good in Weapons. Tin Can, thank you for the 17 months. But Britt, yes, I am very excited for Badlands. Really excited for what it's gonna mean for the game as a whole in terms of like possible deterioration of in-game assets as well as rebuilding of in-game assets, but I also am excited for the map. I have a lot of faith in the devs. Despite how I'm critical of 1.29, I have a lot of faith in the devs. I think that they'll pull it off. All right, BabyZed with a beautiful hunting scope. R12. Lots of food.
1868.
We're looking pretty good.
Just resubbed for 37 months.
He played Jesse's
Greetings
older
to
son.
my favorite short order cook in training in chat.
The younger son shot Carl's eye out, right? Or was it the wife? I can't really remember how that went down. I have a poster from that moment in the comics. No Way Out is my favorite plot line in The Walking Dead. Blaze and I'm Mo. Alev, how you doing? Gib, what's up? Bruticus, Miss Hedda. What's up, what's up, what's up? Graybeard, thank you for the 37. Short order cook in training. Do you think I would like being a short order cook, or would it ruin my new hobby? The way that streaming has ruined video games for me. No, I'm just kidding. Otis, I think was his name. Yeah, I can't remember. The Walking Dead, like, a lot of people say it fell off after season 2. For me, it was really season, whatever, like 9. Like, whenever Negan showed up is when it really started to dip. Which is a shame, because I actually think Jeffrey Dean Morgan did a good job as Negan. I just think that the show got too big for its britches. Like, Scott Gimple, the showrunner, was more concerned about multiple spin-off series and an extended universe and crossing the spin-off series over with one another. Like, they just went too far. The tiger and the dreadlocks guy, that killed it for me. See, and maybe it's because comic books are more compatible with silly things like that, but he worked in the comic, if you ask me. I really think that, can't remember his name. I think that character worked quite well in the comics. But in the show, I barely even remember him in the show. What finally was the final nail in the coffin, I was falling out of love of the show for a long time, but the final nail in the coffin was Carl dying. He's the main character of the comics. Like, it's pretty inexcusable that you would kill him off, and the reasoning they killed him off was just so bullshit, man. You stopped watching after prison. Oh, I love the prison storyline. Not to mention the train yard area that they go to in the show. That's completely show invented, and it was really good. Telescrete, what the hell was that called? T-Dog deserved better. He did, that's true. Showtime, Breaking Tables, Vilpom, Basil. What's up, everybody? Oh, there's the area. I used to just like barrel right on into this area, but I kind of want to go around and like scope it out a little bit more. Covert, good morning, how are you? Just practicing. Maximus has followers. What's going on, Max? Are you back to streaming? It seemed like I hadn't seen you live in a while. I made it to season 11, but couldn't finish. Michonne was my girl, though. She has a Telltale video game that you can play money. It's pretty good. He has 186,000 followers? Bro, can you shout me out on your channel? I could use a hookup. Wait, I need context. What happened? Come with me for Walking Dead questions. I know everything. Do not start quoting Walking Dead to me because I will get all those wrong. Dude, I love that. I love seeing that castle on the hill. Terminus, thank you, Patrick. That was an incredible storyline in the show. And to the show's credit, it was 100% show invented. You are my main shout out. I play for you. My life for you. Sorry, that's a Stand reference in case you don't get that reference. Max has a cult following, what they are saying. Doesn't surprise me. BG, what's up? How you doing? I think if I go further up the hill, I can actually see better down into the base. But yeah, I think we'll do about half and half today if we're feeling it. If we get a great run going in DayZ, we'll stick with DayZ all day. But I really had a lot of fun with the Isle last night. Like, a lot of people were saying, hopefully ball busting, but probably with a smidge of truth in the mix, that I was bitching and moaning about the game. Where I think that's just, you know, my tone comes off bitchy and moany. It's just my general aura that comes off that way. I like this. But I was really just like trying to figure out why the game wasn't clicking with me. And cause it seems so promising, but I was just like, it's just not working for me. Like what? I just wanted to keep grinding until I figured out if it really wasn't for me or if I was doing something wrong that was making me not enjoy the game. And I think I was just playing the wrong dinos. I think that VoIP was a huge plus, and I think playing the right dino is a huge plus too. So next time we play, we'll carry on our bonk character, and then I think every death we'll play a different dino and try to learn the different play styles. Your voice is bitchy and moany, whiny, bitchy aura. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for saying that, I suppose. C-Wiz, thank you for the 16 months. A 4K option, never seen that? Oh, I've been streaming in 4K for a while. I know a couple of DayZ people who do it. I love dinosaurs. That's a big dinosaur. I gotta turn that into an alert. Friendly reminder, there's a YouTube short, please watch it. I worked really hard on it until 9:30 last night. And then I had a whiskey. I watched an episode of season 1 of The Pit. I think I just saw that door close. I was looking away and then I quickly looked at it. I feel like I saw somebody run in there. But I was wired, man. I just like editing until like 9:30. I got done with The Pit at like 10:30 and I could not fall asleep. I was up until almost midnight. I went upstairs and I read. My book, The Hunter, got really, really good in the middle of the night. I hate that they pin messages at the bottom now. So that's how it looks for you too, Chippy? I thought that was just on my screen. Oh, it is awful. I don't know what YouTube is thinking. They really fucked up their UI. I thought that was just on my end, dude. I didn't know that that was on your end as well. Is it obnoxious? Should I not pin messages on YouTube? I just finished the first season of The Pit yesterday. Very nice. Are you gonna dive right into season 2 or do you need a break? I'll dive in. Nice, dude. It's solid. I'm really digging season 2. I'm also really digging my rewatch of season 1. I'm a little less focused on my rewatch of season 1. It's just like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but like oddly comforting. You know, I just kind of like the rhythm of the show and I like all the characters. Like, I watch it while I'm like playing Pokemon Fire Red or like, you know, second screening on my phone because I have a severe attention deficit problem. PC is top, mobile is bottom. They're easy to dismiss, okay. Does your wife get upset with you for working so late? I got a new role and I have to deal with work a lot related stuff during the off hours and she's not a fan. It depends. We've had like conversations about this type of thing before, Chaos. She understands that like some things with streaming really need to be timely. There were a couple things that made it not a big deal last night. She had to go back to work. She came home, I picked BabyZed up from daycare. We got home at like 5. I came up and I started the edit from 5 to 6. LadyZed had to go back to her school at 6. So unfortunately we got no time together last night, but we're having a date night tonight. We're gonna eat dinner after BabyZed goes to bed and watch TV together. But yeah, so she had to go back to work anyways. So then I had the kid from 6 to 8, put the kid down, 8:30, I finished my edit till 9:30. LadyZed got home around 9, and I got like 15 minutes with her before she went to bed, and then I watched The Pit on my own. But like, when it comes to like, I'm really trying to make an effort with this variety content to like post a short whenever there's something funny that happens. And it's just really easy to let that shit slide, and then a month goes by and I never posted that short. Tried to heavy swing, it didn't work. So she understands that like if I don't do it now, it'll never happen, you know? So kind of a combination of she had to go to work and just like, I don't know, she understands the timeliness of that particular thing, you know? We only missed out really on that hour before dinner and like half an hour after she got home from work, you know. And then we're spending all night tonight. We're all spending all night together tonight, and tomorrow we're going to her parents and spending the whole day together, you know. So we'll get plenty of time. But it's tough, dude. It definitely, you know, can be tough. I really hate this new thing. I can't even raise my hands half the time when I'm in here. I don't understand why weapon collision is a thing with melee. Tonight, good, yeah. My words don't work so good, y'all. You gotta get someone to throw shorts out every day. I mean, I would love that. I don't know how I would pay, like how much I would pay or how much I could pay. It'd be cool to have a setup where it's like, hey, if you want to make shorts for me, you get all the revenue from those shorts. And I just get the subs, but I don't know. It would need to work out some sort of relationship with somebody. you don't tend to make very much money off of YouTube shorts, at least not the ones that I put out. But then every once in a while, you put out a short like the AFK short that gained me 8,000 subscribers and, you know, did pretty well financially as well. But that's literally a once in a lifetime thing for me so far. But shorts for me are more about just like promoting the stream. There are people who only watch me because I play DayZ. They might see a short of a little silly dino clip and go, oh shit, that game actually looks kind of fun. Maybe I'll tune into the next dino stream, you know? That's what shorts are for, if you ask me. Anyways, though, I hope the extra work isn't taxing you or your relationship, man. You gotta find time for your lady. As long as you still manage to find time for her, hopefully she'll be understanding on the off time that you need to work late, you know? And 3 Digits didn't get paid for that AFK. I mean, it's really his content, if I'm being honest. I was just the cameraman. Oh my god. Hold on, actually, I want to, What? I just want to practice holding breath. All right. Are there any more over here? I don't think so. I really want a leather sewing kit, but let's head over to the barn over here. Oh shit. Are they like call and responsing me, or are they just in a fight? Let's investigate. Practice on the aim too. I missed 1 shot there. What are you on about, mate? We have been working on it. That's good. Been curious on how someone like you manages it all. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird thing because the job is also partially a hobby, but it is like our income, so she understands. But you know, you got to find the balance. If I was doing what I did last night every single night of the week, like Indy said, it would be great to have a short clip out every night of the week. It would be phenomenal. If I streamline my workflow, maybe I could pull that off. I'm getting better at making shorts faster. But if I did that every night of the week, she would be pissed, dude. It would not go over well. I would also get burnt the fuck out, so. Did you know if you aim better, you can hit and kill? I mean, that was one of those things where it like, there's like a bullet lodged between his skin and his skull right here. Like that was a headshot that wasn't a lethal headshot. It's good practice, Subsilent. Like I need to get a pistol suppressor so I can do the same and work on my rebinding, you know? I think those shots were probably further north than I'm gonna be able to see here. But you never know. Weren't there wolves when I was up near Mustache? Maybe they were fighting wolves. I still think that whenever I get into an actual firefight, the adrenaline's gonna kick in and I'm gonna revert to my old keybinds. I think that is very likely to happen. I don't like planning adult time, but you gotta do what you gotta do. When you've got a kid and 2 busy schedules, sometimes it's good to get things on the calendar. Otherwise, it can slip you by, and that ain't no fun. Yeah, I gotta lock it into muscle memory. Is Muller here? Yo, Muller! Maybe we are just both washed. Dude, I think I would like need to get a support group going, Muller. OG was just in a DM talking about how he's struggling with DayZ too. I think it's a rough time for some of us DayZ content creators. the patch is a little rough, and it just like, I don't know, the burnout can be real. I've been meaning to message, oh my God. Did that cock just scare me? I just got scared by a cock. Muscle memory. As a workaholic and a father of two, evening bonk time is basically the only time we have left. You gotta schedule it. Listen, it might not be sexy to schedule evening bonk time, but bonking is sexy. You know? Morning F. Man, you guys missed that excellent word of wisdom about evening bonk time. Are we back? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, I think most parents get it showtime. I was saying, Adam, I was like, it might not be sexy to schedule evening bonk time, but the bonking itself, on the other hand. So it sounds like you guys lost connection, or I lost connection right as I shot the cock. How funny would it be if I shot that cock and then came back and it was just a "you are dead" screen? And you guys are like, whatever happened in between? Don't ever schedule it. You gotta schedule. You might have to, man. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not like you're putting a Google Calendar reminder, but just like having a discussion of like, hey, when are you free, lady? Best 30 seconds of her life. Oh yeah. We're very busy and we need to schedule that 30 seconds of intimacy every single every single time. Ooh, somebody dropped that and upgraded to a BabyZed. Quickies when the kids are busy for a few minutes is key. It could be in the pantry, doesn't matter. Look at you with your fancy pantries. Wait. Okay, I think that that's just the bug happening. People say never schedule. Like, what do you think dates are before you're married? People have been scheduling since forever. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Yeah. No, not like 9:35 on the dot. You better have come by 9:36 because I'm gonna be done. Like, but like, hey, what's going on? You want to have a date night Friday? Why am I talking about this? People are gonna be like adding me in the Discord tonight. Like, hey Ish, how's it going? Keep it up, champ. You got this, buddy. LadyZed. LadyZed, don't feel disappointed. How did you know I was gonna do that? Boomslang, what's going on? Early morning before the kids get up is the best. Perfect way to start the day. Man, you're waking up before your kid. Oh, ooh, I want a leather kit. I don't have one though. We gotta find a leather kit for our jacket and for a fox hat. Did you remember to wear clean underwear? Why do you think I took a shower this morning, bro? Exactly, Farmer Dale, but you get up before the kids? The only day I get up before BabyZed is when I have to wake up to wake her up to go to school and me work. BabyZed got a pile of hand-me-down clothes from Muscle Zed's oldest girl. Well, only girl. He's got a 5-year-old girl and 2 3-year-old boys. And let me tell you, having a friend with a girl, you know, 2 years older than your girl is incredible. You just get all the hand-me-downs right when she's growing out of the last ones they gave you. It's incredible, dude. The ones without any holes in the crotch? Why would I use the ones without holes in the crotch? I'm trying to give her easy access. Duh. Jeez. Way to not be sexy soured. Oh my god, Indy. But yeah, it's great. She has a whole bag full of hand-me-down clothes. And she pulled out a leather jacket the other day. Fake leather, but a leather jacket nonetheless. And then yesterday she pulled out a pink bluey dress that she is just beyond excited about.
At John_Krasinski has become a member. Are you talking about sex?
No.
Are you still doing it?
Yes, but I'm not talking about it. John, thank you for the 15 months. But yeah, it sounds like Indy. No shaming on schedules because it sounds like you got your very own. It's just a little more unspoken at this point. I do like all these little looky-loos in Devil's Castle. You always streaming? What you mean you still do it? Can we quote that? Because it A, says that I get some occasionally, and B, says that I'm always streaming and not always on vacation. I really like that comment, Kazoo. On many fronts. Friday Adventure, let's go. What's up, Spider Boy? I'm happy to be on today. We're going downtown for dinner, but I can go a smidge later today, too. I can go until, like, wow. A beautiful view of the airfield. I can go until, like, closer to 5 o'clock if we're having a good time. I don't think I would see any characters rendering. But it's cool to get to see the airfield. I actually wouldn't mind a teammate today. I feel like I haven't been doing a lot of... I've been doing so many Discord team-ups with other content creators that I haven't been doing a lot of in-game team-ups with randos. I think I'm going back to one team-up a week, which is why we're not with OG and HB today. Just so I can focus a little more on you guys and rando team-ups. Oh, Mosin with a fired suppressor. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of drop shit here. Hello? Oh crap. My VoIP keybind. My VoIP keybind is fucked. Because of darn mumble yesterday. I gotta fix it. Good thing I found out now rather than later. Yeah, my base, I don't know how secure that thing is gonna be anymore. That thing might be long gone. All the keybinds are being rebound today. Hello, hello. There we go. I almost want to try the Savannah. It packs a stronger punch than a Blaze, but a Tundra is obviously preferable. I fired a couple shots over there, so it's worth just seeing if we see anybody running around. Did Ish say he misses hooking up with randos? In a way. Bro, have you watched this stream? Do I sound like somebody who's been hooking up with randos ever in his life? Chat could go check on your base. I mean, there's nothing inside the base except for base building materials. But I do have a character on that server that has a AK-101 I want to stash. I just, I wanted to be a little more PvP focused today since I'm trying to relearn the keybinds. I mean, the Mosin would be good if I could get a Mosin rail mount and a P-Lod, but I don't have either. Yo! Lexi with the morning raid. Oh, I hope you got a full stream in today. I hope that doesn't mean that you had internet issues. Guys, go check out Lexi, drop her a follow. It's free, and it's the best decision you'll make all day. I promise you it is. Lexi, I hope you had a good run. No issues. Oh, I had issues, but it stopped, thankfully. Okay, I saw thankfully, and I just filled in the blanks. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you had a good run. DayZ only or any Isle today? I think the Isle finally clicked for me yesterday, Lexi. On the VoIP server, after everyone hopped off, I played as a Bonkosaurus. Ooh, there's the P-Lod. Crap. Ooh, I kind of want to triple carry the Mosin until we find a Mosin rail mount. Lexi slayed today? Fuck yes. I was just saying, I feel like a lot of us are getting burnt out on DayZ. We all need a day of slaying.
Take your pants off right
I hope I can have half the day you had. Great team up? That's what I need too. You have a Blaze with a hunting scope? A Mosin with a P-Lod is better in my opinion. Chad, thank you for the $5.
At Chatsgay for 2907 is making ish strip.
I played
I will
official.
take the Savannah
Oh.
or the Tundra. Savannah just has a little more recoil.
It does. But that's a big deal if you ask me. But there's more hunting stuff I can check to get this Mosin going. Livonia and our base server, I found people to raid and I need your help. Ooh. I'm into it, I'm into it. I almost played that server today, but I wanted a little more PvP focus, so I went on this one. But yeah, I was just saying how I feel like a lot of us have been, I don't know, like OG mentioned it in the chat, Muller was just in chat saying something. I feel like there's a bunch of us that are like kind of going through a DayZ lull. And I don't know about you, but like my mood can be so dependent on how good a stream goes sometimes. It's kind of unhealthy, but it's just the way I'm wired. Chad, thank you for the $5. I don't know, did you check on the base or did you just happen to play on that server? I've been loving the Blaze more and more due to the double shot. It is convenient. Why did she give up on the Grarar? I don't know. I think that the amount of characters you get is proportional to the tip, like the size of the tip. That's what she said. Seems pretty common at the minute, to be fair. Plus, it's nice to try new things. Exactly. I just think that like sometimes it's also like a snowball effect. Like I have one bad DayZ run, and then I get in my head about it, and then that leads to another bad DayZ run, and etc. etc. Playing something new is always great, and again, DayZ's not in the greatest state right now, so you know. I want to do the Isle, but I got so hot up in here. I'm glad you had fun there. I had a great time. It was really fun. I made a little short. I saw your short yesterday, or it was a recent short, and then I made a little one last night that showed one of the funny moments, but there were a couple really good moments. I gotta be really keeping my head on a swivel. Around here is where the shot was. Come on, Mosin rail mount. I might head to that other castle. What's it called? Those are dropped. Enjoy the weather. Enjoy the weekend. Send me a DM. We can talk about a time to try to raid that base and carry on with the one we built, if it's still there, which it probably isn't. Oh, fuck. Bro. That guy doesn't even look looted. How did I not spot that guy when I was on top of the castle overlooking the whole area?
Dog and Joff has gifted a sub to Slexify.
Lexi, enjoy the emotes. This is one of those, like, I want to stop and camp for a little bit, but I'm scared to stand still because I'm worried the guy already has eyes on me. But dude, he has not been looted as far as I can tell, and it looks like he was killed from around here. Do I have a rangefinder? I don't. I'm gonna guess 300 meters. Dog, thank you for the gifted, dude. That last life on the Isle was fire. It was really fun. Tom, it's an interesting game. It's a slow burn to get into it, but once you're into it, I'm really excited to play it. Not behind him. I think that... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. He was shot in the back. Sorry, you're right. Legs point to where the shot came from. If somebody killed him and didn't loot him, I think that means that they're in the area and they're waiting for someone to go loot. Like, they're hoping it's bait. Or absurdly geared. Yep, that's a possibility too. It looks like he has a stab vest. So I'm not super tempted to go loot him. Looks like a single barrel shotgun, a carbine with a 2x scope, and a stab vest. So yeah, whoever killed him might just not think it's worth the risk. Circle around a little bit, but I want to stay deep in these woods if they're in the area.
Robothy just resubbed for 9 months. Amish shish.
Rob, thank you for the resub. Shadow, thank you for the follow. It's been quite a while since that shot. That shot rung out as I was leaving the camp, and then I went and did the castle. I just didn't realize how close the shot was. I thought it was further. I did scope things out a smidge, but I just assumed it was over the hill. Maybe a despawned heli. Is there a heli there? I think you're right. The Isle is hard to learn, but once you get over that hump, it gets so much better. For 100%. And like you yourself and everybody was saying, it's a lot like DayZ in that regard. And I still do stand by my complaints about sitting around. That shit is really boring, but once either you lean into that and you accept it, or you find the right dyno that suits your play style, which seems to be a little bit of a faster moving dyno for me, it really can click. And I think it finally started to click last night. So next time we play, I'm gonna go every life, new dyno. Maybe go back and forth between herbivore and carnivore, and just continue to find what works and what doesn't for me. I want to get a little closer to the edge to see if this guy is around anywhere. Being near a deer stand's not great though, it draws the eye. Could he be? Could he have shot from in there? Did the giant croc make it in this month's intro? It did indeed. I did the intro editing on Twitch only because I released the short, and I wanted YouTube to have a little bit of time to promote that short before going live on YouTube. But we have a new channel in the Discord where you can submit clips for next month's intro. And then the first stream of every month, we'll do the clips, we'll do the intro together. I really enjoyed doing it this morning. Come Troodon with me. I usually nest and make an army of Troodons, and then I tell them to pounce on people. Free drugs as Troodon. Ooh, free drugs. I'm in. I know I kind of circled back to where I was.
3L just resubbed for 21 months.
Ramel, thank you for the 21 months. Robothy for the 9. Do I have a smoke grenade? I don't. Oh, he has been looted. There's stuff dropped. They just didn't need most of what he had. I mean, I am not looting that body. Well, he could have a leather kit. Don't diss herbivores. They're some of the tankiest dinos from ARC. Yeah, I mean, I think that the thing with herbivores that concerned me was that food was too easy to find. But until I learned the game a little bit better and like where things are and how the PvP works, like, it's probably good to have a little bit easier to find food. Just loot it, you baby. Don't call me a baby. I'm not baby. I'm a big boy. I just don't think there's anything worth grabbing from him. I think I want to head to Krona Castle and try to get a Mosin rail mount or a Tundra. That's probably from me. I've been hanging out in the area for quite a while. Northwest Airfield would be a nice little shout to try to get a plate. But if I go to Northwest Airfield, it feels like I'm just gonna be there, you know? I'm thinking straight to Tizzy. Haven't been to Tizzy for a while. You want PvP? Northwest Airfield is the spot. It isn't, it isn't. So sometimes Northwest Airfield isn't like the right kind of PvP. It's like the PvP, you know? We'll see. I kind of have to go through Northwest Airfield to get to Krona. So maybe we'll do a little bit of Northwest, see if we spot anything or can get a plate. But I don't know if I want to hang out in Northwest just looking for action. I think I'd rather keep on moving and just see what we hear and see. Airfield PvP, oh my god, so boring. It's just that, like, if you go to the airfield, a lot of the times you're bumping into like a 3-man squad that has every area of the airfield covered. And they've been there all day. My god, last time I went to the airfield, it was with like a 4-man squad. Lexi, OG, Joe, HB, and I. It was 5 of us. And 5 of us died. We just got obliterated, man. Did I get got first? I think I did. Yeah, I got from off camera when I was overwatching the tents. Maybe we'll do like a little bash dip. Hit bash. And then head to Krona. Well, that's one thing I'm not so sure I like about the VoIP server hoodie is that it seems that mixed packing is totally fine. I kind of like the idea of, you know, people of the dinos stick with their own just because it kind of gives you a better idea of like who's friendly and who isn't. But on the other hand, it was pretty funny to see that mama T-Rex with like a trike and a whole bunch of little babies. One of which was a bigoted asshole that we were harassing. Nobody ever goes to Northwest Airfield anymore. It's too camped. I mean, I do avoid it most of the time because of that. VoIP seems fun, but overall I prefer without it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be likely exclusive to VoIP. I think that the VoIP really made a difference yesterday. Ish, you didn't play on the main server. The main server you can't mix pack. I've played on the on official, and I'm aware of that. But that's what I'm saying. I actually think that that might be a downside of the VoIP server, is that they allow mix packing. I'd kind of like VoIP without mix packing. But I like being able to communicate with other species. I think that's cool because you can shit talk and beg for your life and all that. In all the thousands of hours you've played, you have an 82% shot accuracy? Wait, you know that from like the server stats?
Stolly58 just resubbed for 9 months. Amish, hey, Amish, hey, Amish, hey.
Oh, the main server VoIP, you were on the test server. Oh, really? The main server is no mix packing. Oh, sick. I was thinking about trying to request prio or find out when the server restarts so I can sneak in and play the main one. That gives me a reason to do that. Thank you for letting me know, Kazoo. I didn't know that. When you said main, I thought you meant official. Stoli, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. There are public DayZ stats. So when you say public DayZ stats, do you mean throughout the entire game or specific servers? Server restarts every 12 hours, 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern time? Unfortunately, I'll never be on either of those times. On the main VoIP, there's no mix packing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I would like the mix packing, more possibilities. Well, I mean, having one of each is perfect. That run the mod, everyone know. Okay, I would love, dude, you gotta show me where I can look at those stats. I would love to see it. On a server restart, could you provide a link? I actually like the server files lie, man. I don't 82% seems incredibly high for me. Over 50, I believe, but 82? That seems insanely high. Is it also on players only, or is that all shots fired? Yeah, DM me, man. I would love to check it out when I restart. I would love to look through all that. Maybe I wouldn't, actually. Should I look at it offline first to avoid embarrassment? All shots. Okay. I think shooting zombies with pistols is really boosting those stats. I think on players, I would be far lower than 82%. I mean, you guys give me a hard time, Naram, but literally, people were giving me shit about missing 1 out of 8 shots on those zombies 5 minutes ago. I land 8 shots, chat is silent. The second I miss one, they're like, hey, have you tried hitting? Sometimes zombies die easier when you hit your shots. Motherfuckers. Embarrass yourself like a man. It has kind of been my motto for most of my life. Helen Keller had a better KDR, Jesus Christ. That's only because of her driving record. Her shooting record, not so much, but her driving KDR, off the charts. I never actually go up this way, but I'm giving it a try to overlook Grishino. Listen, we have one job, let us do it properly. And that job is to erode my mental stability slowly over many years. Got it, you're doing great, buddy. Same with Stevie Wonder. Looks like I might actually need the well this time, and also looting this town could be good for a possible press vest and a leather sewing kit. Cientista estagiario. Gracias? I don't know, that sounds kind of Spanish to me. I'm not really sure. Thanks for the follow. Gracias para seguirme. I've been trying to speak Spanish to the abuela that lives next door, my new neighbor. It's brutal, man. It's really tough. Even when she speaks slowly, I can barely understand one word that she's saying. $28,000 zombie kills. You should learn Portuguese. I mean, I barely know Spanish and English. You need to watch more Telemundo? Well, what I would like to do actually is start playing episodes of like Bluey and like all the random shows that I watch with BabyZed over and over and over again. Or in my free time, like rewatch The Office or like, you know, just like stuff that I'm very familiar with, but watch it in Spanish to try to help me pick these things up. You know what would be nice would be like a beginner's Spanish podcast. But they would have to cover content that I'm interested in, or else I wouldn't listen to it. I've done Duolingo in the past. It helped me get my Spanish up and running for Spain. I think I would see the convoy. I think the convoy's over there to the right a little bit. It might be a little under the hill where I can't see it. A beginner Spanish podcast about DayZ. Diaz. That shot's pretty far away, but it's towards VMC, which I would prefer a VMC fight to an airfield fight, if I'm being honest. You only need one phrase. ¿Dónde están las tortas? You're forgetting una cerveza más, por favor. I think we're going to 2 really good breweries tonight. I can't fucking wait. I mean, I'm not seeing anything down here. Crap. I'm so paranoid about getting messages from BabyZed's daycare nowadays. They sent me a message that was just like, reminder, it's Teacher Appreciation Week next week. But like every time I see a pop-up, I'm just like, oh fuck, she's sick, isn't she? Okay, I don't care that someone has been promoted to assistant principal. Stop sending me notifications. More importantly, ¿dónde está el baño? El mundo es tu baño. Ken es tu papi. Duolingo has been keeping me doing something every day, but I know I'll need an actual conversation with someone on a regular basis to really get Spanish to be comfortable. Yeah, it's not enough to really lock it in, but it helps. Hasn't your daycare learned not to talk about daycare politics? Yeah, I didn't vote for that assistant principal. Hashtag not my assistant principal. Let's put the Mosin in here, and then we'll come back for it. We get messages every day. They do a fire drill. How many days a week are they doing a fire drill? My little man is starting kindergarten this year. Holy crap. How's that feel, Chaos? My buddy's kid starts kindergarten next year, and it's not even my kid, and I'm still just like, they grow up too fast. Hello. Huh. Did they take all the ammo out for an AK, or did they have a different SSG? This one is damaged, so hopefully whoever was emptying that out only has an SSG to their name. It's gonna be cheaper than daycare, that's for sure. He isn't excited about going 5 days a week, but we are. We are, yeah. Daddy, I don't want to go to school 5 days a week. Aw, that's too bad, buddy. Aw, little guy. Sucks to suck. Got him. Scarlett starts kindergarten in August, and I have no idea where she's attending since we still haven't found a house. Well, wouldn't she be attending whatever district and elementary school applies to your current living situation? Like, I hope you find a house before then, Cassie, but wherever you live now, that's the place, right? Blink and they will be graduating high school. We watched the episode of Bluey last night where Chili and the girls go visit Chili's dad, and she's chasing him around and she's talking about how he needs to rest and watch his heart and all that. And then I'm gonna fucking cry just like even thinking about it. Like, seriously, you know that chest feeling you get? It just hit me. And then at the end of it, the girls are swimming in the lake, and Chili and her dad sit on the dock, and she's like, it was 1,000,000 years ago that I was playing here with you. Fuck me, dude. And then he just like puts his arm around her and he's like, no, honey, it was just yesterday. And it like flashes to him and her when they were young. And it just fucking pulls you over, dude. It's almost like I guess every parent of every generation has known that it goes too fast. But like, it feels like nowadays, I guess everybody has always known. Every generation has told the next generation, enjoy it while it lasts because it goes too fast. But like, it seems like it's so in your face now where it's just like constantly people are telling you. Like, I think about it all the time, not to the point that it takes away from my enjoying the moment, but like, you know, I just like see her going down a slide, and like sometimes my head flashes like, how much longer is she gonna be into slides? You know what I mean? It just fucks you up, man. It's May already. Christmas felt like a month ago. I'm very mixed on those things. Like, on one hand, Christmas feels like it was a week ago, and on the other hand, it feels like it was 1,000,000 years ago. The days are long, but the years are short. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Sam, how you doing, bud? My oldest is 13. I cannot understand how fast it's going by. Oh, God, I want to go hug my kid right now. Everybody stop talking about children, those little bastards. I'm trying to play video games over here. She's been so sweet recently, though. She was sick like a week or two ago, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. But the last, like, 4 days, she's just been a goddamn angel, dude. Wait till they go to college. We cried the whole way home. Well, good thing she's gonna go to a local plumbing school. No, I will not, Indy. I will not. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm gonna be 80 and BabyZed's gonna be 50 and I'm gonna pick her up. I don't give a shit, dude. I will break my hip every time I see her when she's an adult. I'm just gonna pick her up off the ground. I genuinely am gonna like try that as long as I can. Even if it's just like a bear hug, I get her feet 2 inches off the ground. Like, that's it. I will break every bone in my body if I have to, money. Of course, there will be a day that I literally can't, but I will make that last as long as possible. Dude, I got the best hug picking her up from daycare yesterday. It was one of those good, tight, squeezy hugs. Like crack cocaine it is. I was cleaning out the garage and I came across old Father's Day cards from when the kids were really young. I sat under the porch and cried, the carport and cried. Yeah, but you cried like real manly tears, right? Alright, I still want to find, well, a Mosin rail mount and hopefully a leather kit too. No press vests. I used to feel like there were a lot of press vests on this server. And I feel like I'm not, oh, hello. Seeing as many of them. Huh. So, they're gonna go, they have to get a gas mask, but then they're gonna go to Severograd, right? That's where you get the glow plug from that briefcase, and then you go to Severograd with a gas mask to use it. I don't know, might be a waste of time. Could be a good spot to go. Top Schmelly, thank you for the follow. That briefcase disappears fast, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it could stay around that long. But if they don't have the gas mask and the filters, they might have to bip and bop around medicals to try to get that shit first. Ooh, those are cool. Oh wait, I've seen these before. I just didn't recognize the black grips. Those are vanilla, actually.
KC_Nightshade just resubbed for 13 months.
What's up, Nightshade? Thank you for the support. If you plan to go to Severa, it makes sense that they would go to Krasno Airfield. That's overshooting it by quite a bit, but there is logic there, yeah. They might also do, you know, they could really go anywhere. Like, Novoya Petrovka has medical, Severograd has a lot of medical, actually. Actually, I think we should go to Severograd if we want to try to chase that down. There's other cool shit there. There's like the Northern Highway we could do. Maybe get a press vest. Hit up Kamensk Mill. The only thing about that is we're not hitting the hunting stuff that I want in order to get that Mosin running, but I suppose I could just leave the Mosin there or keep trailing it and dropping it whenever we get to a new town. Hunting cabins by Kamensk Mill. Yeah. Good call. Got the Blaze, just ditch it. I'd prefer a Mosin with the P-Lad. I really like it. With the compensator, it's got like no recoil. Are any convoys on the way? My convoy study guide was more of a Western one, so you'll have to tell me. Blaze all day, that's my baby. I like the Blaze, I like it fine, but I prefer a bolt action. And drop mill backpack. I think I was just hearing the pig that I heard earlier. All right, let's go grab the Mosin and work our way back that way. There's also some like modded hunting stuff along the way. There's this castle area. There's a couple of cabins by that lake near the 3 civilian barracks and the red tin barn. There's a whole bunch of stuff out that way. Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. Did I mention I have to pee? Ooh. I think I like the idea of hunting for glow plug guy. I don't know, just chasing shots, even though like theoretically it's what I should be doing. But I don't know, I just feel like chasing shots never works out for me. I'd rather like have a bit of an idea of a quest that could lead to PvP. And heading the opposite way along the northern highway, highly likely to bump into a dude heading the normal way. Yeah, just trying to find a guy to plug. Ooh, hello. Glad we looted this town. Let's fucking go. All right, quick little top off with the water bottle. The bottle of water. So do you not usually use hold breath? I used to have it key bound to my mouse, but it got me killed the other day. So I've chosen to bind it back to vanilla. So my new keybind is actually the old keybind. I'm using control to hold my breath now. You heard the right? Everybody heard it. Oh, I had a bottle of water this whole time. I mean, I'll hold on to it for now. In case we get something for a suppressor. But I don't think I need the rags. Oh, yes, I do. I most certainly need those rags. Wait, what was ruined? Ah, shit! That's a bummer. Yeah. 5 bandage uses is not enough, if you ask me. I need more. Got someone coming to my house today to give us a quote on doing my floor since I found out the tile is asbestos. Yeah, definitely get somebody else to do that. They just gotta remove it and dispose of it properly. Control to hold your breath makes sense. Yeah, it literally means control. It makes sense on so many levels. All right, we're heading north, and then we're following the northern highway, hitting a couple of hunting and military along the way, but we're heading to Severograd. But yeah, nice little upgrade backpack, water, vest. Decent little trip to Grish. I always forget the name of this town. Grishino, I believe. For some reason, I get all the K towns confused and muddled together. Kabinino, Kamensk, Krasno, frickin' there's like 3 K towns in the southwest that I can never remember. But the G towns, I get them. I don't know why they don't have the same issue. Lean is, I keep lean on the keyboard. Yeah, lean is vanilla. I have VoIP Discord, range up, range down, volume up, night vision / light, emote wheel, and toggle on and off HUD. All that's rebound to my mouse. And I used to have hold, oh, and eye zoom. I used to have hold breath, but now I've removed that one. Kamanka, thank you. Well, I've been doing it for 10 years, Money, so it's just natural to me. That's how my brain feels trying to do control to hold breath. Couple of friendly reminders, Ish. Don't drink gasoline and control to hold breath. Thank you. Control to drink gasoline and don't hold breath. Got it. What town are you in? I have a few convoy spawns by Severo, one in Austri Mill. What's Austri Mill? One by Severograd Millie, one at Kamensk Industrial, one hunting cabins by Kamensk. I know about the hunting cabins by Kamensk. I did not know about the one up near Kamensk Industrial, though. I mean, it's the same as memorizing the vanilla keybind, Stoney. It's just on my thumb instead. At the time, I was coming from controller, so using my thumb for buttons was far easier than using my left index finger, ring finger, and middle finger and pinky. Oh, Tyler, that's how I did it when I had a real job. Austria is the 4 military barracks west of Krasno. 4 military barracks west of Krasno. You mean the hunting camp / military by Tizzy? Or do you mean the 3 civilian barracks by the Red Tin Barn? Have you tried changing E and Q? I took Sour's advice and it's much easier. Nah, I've never done it that way. And at this point, it's like, again, it feels like old dog, new tricks. I don't know. I think I do okay with leaning left and right. Sometimes my issue is that I step all the way out of cover where I should take a few steps and then stop. But I kind of think I would do that either way. There's 4 white barracks neat Krasno Airfield, near Krasno. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. When you said Krasno, I was thinking Kamensk. Again, I get the K's confused. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Near Chernarus Polana, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Took me a minute. And yes, I did know about that convoy spawn as well. Let's take a look. Let's continue making an effort to learn the convoy spawns, since there's just so gosh darn many of them spawning across the map. Find a tree really quick. Just lay down here. Those 4 barracks in the woods are a death trap? Really? I feel like I never see people there. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so we are in Grish. We checked this convoy right here. And, okay, so there's one here. On the train tracks near Ratnoy. Oh yeah, there is one by Kamensk Industrial. I know about Arsenovo. Nothing near Novoya Petrovka. That's the one near Tizzy. I know about that one. This one near Vybor was one that we saw the other day. All right, so we can try to hit this one. And then... where are those civilian barracks? Is it here? I don't know. We'll see. We'll know when we see it. Might be here. This is it. This is it. Red Tin, well, Barnes, 3 civilian barracks right there. All right, we got a couple we can hit. Convoy way west near the Millie above the big camp. Metallurg, I believe. I always find one by Novi Lug. It's amazing how many names of towns I just don't know because I don't bother. Like Novi Lug, I've heard of it, but I'm guessing it's up north. But I'm honestly unfamiliar with where it is. Which one is Novi Lug? I probably just call it something different. I've heard there are 5. I don't believe it. Novi Lug is a small military base near Krasno Castle. Yep, got that one. Okay, yep, I know that one. Would have never called that Novi Lug. Why give yourself the pain of new keybinds? Because it got me killed the other day. My mouse is just not... no mouse I've ever had is reliable enough for something as important as hold breath. Indy put it quite well the other day. I think that MMO mice... by the way, hello, Misfits. MMO mice are good for pushing buttons, not for holding buttons. So when you're using something like hold breath on your mouse button and you're holding it down... the other day I got killed. If you look like 2 deaths ago or something like that, I had a guy dead to rights. He's standing there dead still. I aim at him and I try to line up the headshot and I hold breath and it goes like this. And I just couldn't hold breath. It was driving me insane. And I got killed because I couldn't get the headshot. So I'm just going back to control. I'm just going back to vanilla for hold breath in particular. Bedroom eyes breathing right there. Ish on a date night. All done. Nightshade, I got you, but thank you again for the prime. If I dismiss that short video message, will it do it for everyone or just me? It's throwing my game off. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just for you. No, it's definitely just for you, Mauer. I don't think that you can pin or remove a pinned message. Is everybody just dismissing it though? Like, should I just take it down? I didn't know. I guess it's only on mobile, but I didn't know that on mobile it was at the bottom of your screen, because that is really annoying. Changing hold breath to shift is the best move ever. See, I decided to do control because my finger is constantly on the shift key. So it feels weird to use it for something other than shift. Like, I feel like I need to move my finger to actively press a button rather than just like toggle the button I'm hovering over at all times, if that makes sense. And again, like, I want to try the idea of slow walking while aiming. It seems like it could be beneficial. Muller, Lexi, HB, they all use control for hold breath. I'm like, those are all excellent snipers. I should probably learn something from them. All right, let's hit those little civilian barracks over there. If he goes in that green double, green silted, he went in there, right? Oh my god, dude, my heart just immediately starts racing. Wondering if he saw me. The fact that he dipped behind a building and now he's nowhere to be seen has me a little nervous. Where the fuck did he go? I actually wouldn't mind a teammate today, but I don't think that this is the area to get one. I'm gonna assume he didn't see me. But I'm very confused as to where he went. He went behind that building. There he is. So I just wasn't patient enough. If I had waited, I would have had him dead to rights in there. Bro, what is up with this guy? He just keeps, like, disappearing behind little tiny things. I don't want to move again. I want to wait till he moves, but motherfucker. Why would you take the shot as he's going behind cover? I have the yips so goddamn bad, bro. And why would you do that, mister? Let's try to hold him up. Don't pull a gun. Don't pull a gun. F5. F5.
No.
F5. F5. All right. Get inside the orange stilted. And don't try anything. Dude, you being quiet makes me think you got a buddy in Discord, okay? All right, there you go.
What?
Just go inside the orange building, please. Why am I saying please?
Okay.
Do you have rope or duct tape? The way you're being quiet makes me think you have a buddy in Discord who's on his way here, dude. I need you to talk to me.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Where are you from?
The US. ¿Hablas español?
No, I'm I talk French or Ukrainian.
Okay. Do you have rope or duct tape?
What?
I need
have
you to.
what?
I need you to drop everything on the ground.
Okay.
Everything on the ground.
What do you want?
All your gear on the ground. I don't want to kill him just because he doesn't speak English. All right, everything on the ground. And then press F5 again.
Okay.
All right, you got it. Fucking good effort, bro. With a chambered deagle is what he went with. PU scope, but it's damaged. Doing that with a chambered deagle is pretty goddamn ballsy. And he hit me too. He did have duct tape. Actually not that geared. Ruin the spark plug. I reacted real slow there. I really should have been on that shooting immediately, but something about it, I was just like, it didn't click quick enough that he was trying something. But like the second he drew, I should have been shooting immediately. Do I want the AK or do I want the Mosin? I think we'll leave the AK here and we could come back for it if we find a mag. I think I would rather keep the Mosin. Damn, he fucked my vest up. All right. Let's go grab my Mosin and get the hell out of here. So, control to hold breath, not an issue there at all. Being a doofus and firing as he was moving behind cover. What the fuck, bro? I'm in my head. I really am. Like, I was waiting and I was waiting and I was waiting. And he was out in the open running, and I was like, don't shoot him while he's full strafing. Wait for the perfect shot. And then I fire as he's about to go behind cover. Such a fucking bad opportunity to shoot, but hey, it worked out. He didn't speak English was a lie, I bet. It's possible. I still just like never, I don't like the idea of killing someone just because they don't speak my language, you know? It seems cruel. I already got a Mosin compensator. Ish giving himself the yips. Yeah, for sure, for sure. He had 2 shots in the blaze. I feel like I have enough. It's not really worth going back for it. I can't believe he went for it with a chambered deagle, though. Like, what did he think was gonna happen there? He had no good CQB weapon. If you had a shotgun to pull out, sure, go for it. It definitely sounded like stalling, but I took him at his word that he didn't speak English. And that just made me, like, again, like, I just felt bad. I don't like the idea of killing someone just because they don't speak English. It's not like it's an English game, you know? It's an international game. Double trap, what's going on? He understood every word. Yeah, in hindsight, I think you're right. I don't understand why he broke out of cover after you first shot. So strange. Yeah, that was weird. He did like an awkward jump, so I have a feeling he might have been just like fat fingering a little bit. Which, who am I to judge on that front? That's basically the name of the game for me right now. Oh, did he ruin my pilot's jacket? White with a gap on health and messed up my vest. He did work with that quick shot. And if you tried to team up with him, he would have betrayed you. Well, listen, I don't like to kill people just because they don't speak English. I would have rather have continued the holdup. but it's really hard to have a team up with somebody when you don't speak the same language. It's just hard to find trust, you know? All right, well now I really need a leather sewing kit or epoxy. Well, I like doing robberies, Gizmo. If I knock somebody out and I can get to them before they wake up, I really think a robbery is quite fun. Victory beer. But honestly, shooting him right away was the smarter move. I'm lucky I got there in time to hold him up at all. Okay. Got some dog food, got some tuna. Loaded up our mags. Let's eat this too. Don't need that. Gonna keep both water bottles because I'm gonna make a suppressor at some point. The guy known for ishing is talking about trust. You can trust that I might accidentally kill you if you're on my team, yeah. All right, we'll ditch that, move that, keep that. And I think that'll do it. I still need to get a new shirt and something to patch my vest up. Did I get dropped frames again? Really? I thought chat was being awfully quiet. Hold up is more fun for everyone. Yeah, totally. I mean, if I were him, I would have accepted the hold up and tried to live to get revenge later. It was ballsy as shit to go for a chamber. I think it was chambered. Maybe it had a mag, but a deagle, you know, save yourself move. I'm actually not sure that that was my internet, guys. My drop frames are fine, and it didn't disconnect and reconnect. YouTube, did you guys get disconnected? We got the head and hands. Yeah, I think it might have been Twitch this time. A Twitch you. There's issues with ISH and then there's Twitch use. But hey, that might not have been the cleanest, but the good news is I do feel like control for hold breath is feeling more natural. And that's the goal of this life. On leather kit. All good, no issues for Tyler. Okay, I think it was a Twitch you. This time, Kazoo, but also I literally can't stop breaking things. Dude, BabyZed's daycare is actually getting really annoying with phone updates. I just wish that there was a difference between, hey, your kid is sick message and just a general announcement. Why do you use 0 up? What do you use for 0 up and down? My thumb buttons on my mouse. I am not very far away from where we just killed that guy, so there could definitely be people in the area chasing my shots. But luckily, the bulk of the shooting was indoors, so hopefully it was a little harder to pin down on the location. Why change back for vanilla for hold breath? Because it got me killed the other day. My mouse is unreliable. I think that using a mouse for buttons that you're holding down constantly is not a good idea. At least not something that's so PvP oriented, like VoIP, Discord, iZoom, like those are kind of less essential. Hey, Blastard, I hope you enjoyed the pub. Welcome on in. Getting hungry. It's getting close to 11. My wife said earlier this week, I think the daycare will call saying our son has a fever this week. Yesterday on our way to daycare, we get a call from the daycare. I was like, oh my God, does he have a fever? Nope, he just hit his head on the playground because his friends, as they say, pushed him down. Little bastards. Well, the good news is your wife is not a precog, because that sounds like a real headache. All the doors are closed. It's a good sign. If we get an AK-74 mag, we're definitely going back for that AK. I kind of doubt that fits there. And I don't want to risk dropping the jacket. My son learned how to make himself vomit to get out of school. That was a fun convo. How old is your son? It's like disgusting, but also like semi-impressive. I mean, dude, it's daycare, Kazoo. Kids push each other. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, tripwire. That was activated. It's a little freaky. Eh. Might as well put it in there, too. What if it was your kid? Dude, my kid's been pushed down at the playground. It's not like fighting words, man. It's kids at the playground. I'm not teaching BabyZed to punch a kid in the throat over getting shoved. Like, stand up for yourself, of course, but, you know, don't escalate. All right, there's a little summer camp that's modded over here. Can't believe you aren't taking the helmet. I don't like helmets. I don't know, like genuinely I look at that helmet and I'm like, people are gonna see me and think I'm more aggressive than if I'm wearing what I'm wearing. But you are right, I don't have the cold weather excuse. Can't wait to have time to start your painting. I'm gonna do it over the summer, but 'tis a belated birthday gift. I forget, wait, did we decide on what you were painting? Is it the 3-man grenade launcher squad wipe? What is there, some scooter kids at the skate park and she's been working on a line and they start harassing her? I mean, straight up bullying is a little, I just think that if a fucking 3-year-old accidentally shoves another, or not accidentally, but shoves another 3-year-old, like they're learning. Like, you sit them down and you teach them a lesson about not shoving. That being said, though, there was a time we were at a restaurant with a play area, and I was like paying attention. I was facing the kids, but you know, I was talking and having a conversation, and I missed it. But I turned and I look, and BabyZed pushes a kid, and I get up and I'm like, BabyZed, no. I'm like, you do not push. That's not okay. say you're sorry. And BabyZed, is it really happening? Okay, now this is me. This is me and my internet. Fuck me dead, dude. Can you guys hear me? It was a very short one. It was just like a quick little stutter. I hope you guys can hear me again. Okay, you can. Well, so I looked over and I saw BabyZed push a kid, and I was like, whoa, 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 BabyZed, you do not push. That's not okay. And the mom of the kid who got pushed, who, by the way, was not even facing the right direction to observe her kid. She was not monitoring her kid at all. Comes over and she's like, what happened? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. My kid pushed your kid. And I'm like, BabyZed, do you want to say can you say you're sorry? And she wouldn't say she was sorry. And the mom was kind of a snarky bitch about it. She was like, well, she's probably not sorry. And I'm like, are you serious? She's 2. Relax. So anyways, we went our separate ways. BabyZed did not say she was sorry. And a grandma walked over and say, hey, not that it really matters, but I was watching and that kid stole a toy from BabyZed, from your kid. And she gave him a gentle shove. It really wasn't much of anything. And I still told BabyZed, I'm like, BabyZed, it's still not okay to shove. But like low key, I was like kind of proud of her for standing up for herself when a kid tried to steal her toy. But I still go with no shoving. It's not okay. Yes, unfortunately, we can hear you. So sorry, Apple Juice. You should join. You should watch on Twitch. They seem to be getting more interruptions where they don't have to hear me. No, she wasn't sorry. She was like, that motherfucker deserved it. If BabyZed was more eloquent in her speaking, she would have been like, listen, Dada, that kid was a douche and he deserved it. He tried to steal my hamburger, my play hamburger. He had it coming. All right, I kind of want to do the upper bit to look for more potential hunting spawns, but the lower bit is more likely to bump into players and also more likely to see that convoy, so. She caught the hamburglar, she did. It's cute, it's a burger shop and they have like a fake little kitchen for kids to play and make hamburgers and hot dogs. They even got like chef's hat and aprons and stuff. It's pretty adorable. Good for BabyZed. Again, like I went with like the no, we still don't shove, but I was a little proud. And it's not like she hit him hard. She just gave him a tiny shove. He didn't even fall to the ground or anything. Yusef, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. But these are my favorites over right there. Sounds like they're prepping for their first high school job at McDonald's. Yeah, kinda. Oh my God, if BabyZed got a job at McDonald's, I'd be psyched. Free McDonald's, let's go. I have a feeling BabyZed's gonna be like her mom though. I was a kid who had no extracurricular activities, but worked a lot outside of school because I wanted to save up for a car. I think BabyZed's gonna be smart like her mom, and her job is gonna be her extracurriculars and her homework and all that. Like LadyZed had marching band and like chorus and like all kinds of extracurriculars she was doing. Like she didn't have time for a job. I think she taught piano a little bit. It's hard sometimes not to be proud even when it's technically wrong, but I put my son in Taekwondo because he was being bullied, and last year he put a kid's head in a lock after some kid was trying to start shit with him. Yeah, that's kind of fucking awesome. I hope that your kid, in all likelihood, they both probably got in trouble, right? Isn't that how most schools deal with it? They're just like, doesn't matter if you're in an altercation. If there's physical violence, they're both in trouble. Hopefully other kids backed him up that he was the one being, not the instigator. McDonald's employees act like ranches come out of their salary. I went to a Wendy's the other day and I asked for extra ranch with my, oh, this was like months ago, with my Wendy's nugs. When I asked for it, like when I ordered, and then when I got my order, there was no ranch in there. And I said like, hey, do you mind if I get some ranch? And they gave me 1 ranch when I had said extra. And I was like I gave them like a little bit of like a look. And then they gave me this like, get the fuck out of here. Like they were not having it, man. Also that Wendy's sucked. It was awful food. I don't know if all Wendy's suck nowadays, but the one on Harrisburg Pike definitely does. So what you're saying is you were not fully watching, you missed the start of it. I literally said that, yes. Good job listening, Hub. I'm proud of you. But no, what I did also say is that I was facing the right direction and I was observing my kid. The mom, who was kind of a bitch about it, had her back to her kid, so she wasn't paying attention at all. At least I was like looking in the right direction and keeping an eye. All Wendy's suck now. Wendy's nugs are top tier. These were awful. I got the spicy nug, Remy. They were literally orange colored. I remember Wendy's nugs being really, really good when I was younger in high school, and what my experience recently was awful. We still need to pick a painting that can be sent in Discord. Also, solid parenting. If you don't use your kid for free stuff, you aren't even a parent. I am a firm believer in the dad tax. I had a Chick-fil-A for the first time recently, so bad, never again. Yeah, Chick-fil-A's okay. Like, I'm really not a fan of like the company's morals, obviously, but the food is okay. If it's like convenient and we're traveling, I'll get it, but I won't go out of my way for it. Yeah, Wendy's nugs used to be goated. I think that I think that they've changed them. I am really just out here in the middle of the open. This is not a good idea. Chick-fil-A's not that good, Germ. Like, it's good for fast food, but it's not like, it's not wait for a line that goes around the block the way people do. Like, the lines that happen, if I see a line like that at Chick-fil-A, I'm like, no, I'm going somewhere else. Do you live in the Harrisburg area? Pawpaw, I live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I still need to keep checking Civ for shirts and a leather kit. Oh, they definitely do a very good job handling that volume, but it's still a pain in the ass when it's a pain in the ass for the entire shopping center they're located in. They wanted to open a Wendy's that was in between, sorry, a Chick-fil-A that was in between my house and my mom's house on the one road to get there, and I was dreading it. It would have increased traffic by like 20 minutes every single morning. I'm so glad that it didn't happen. It all depends on the individual store. Some Wendy's are great, some are awful. Same with the rest of fast food. I don't know, McDonald's is consistent. I don't think I've ever had bad McDonald's. But I don't really get fast food very often, so on the off chance that I do get some, it won't be Wendy's in the future. But yeah, Chick-fil-A, like people literally like not protested like out on the street, but like wrote their local government officials to make sure that Chick-fil-A didn't get approved because they were like, it's just gonna ruin traffic in this area. Wendy's spicy sandwich is the best. I don't know, man. Those spicy nugs looked like they were glowing orange with radioactivity or something. Yeah, we'll stick with the brown. A little more neutral. There's a place near me called Oh My God. Oh, local to me. I thought you were saying it's called Oh My God Chicken Burgers. Oh My God Chicken Burgers would actually be a pretty good name for a chicken place. When you come to Philly, Misfits, it's gonna be all about the Philly cheesesteak. You can get a chicken cheesesteak, but that's not like the GOAT, you know? The Junior Bacon Cheeseburger was solid, Sandman. It was fine. The chicken nuggets were awful. It's called Hoo-Ya Burgers. Did we get any more Fs? We did. Oh, yep, I just got more. I'm up to 1564. Whose dick do I have to suck to get glow fiber in my fucking neighborhood? God damn it, dude. It's been every day recently. All right, we're back up to full health, but our vest is still pretty beat up. Heading down towards the road to make sure I don't miss Ratnoy and that potential spawn. I think this might be Ratnoy, actually. Never visit this town. There's a well here, and people do frequent it. You know what I just found in the back of my cabinet, Double Trap, is Nashville-style hot chicken spices. Like a little packet that somebody must have got me for Christmas. I gotta make it. You know, that could have my rail mount. Get business fiber? If it's an affordable option, I will. But just fiber itself will be an upgrade. Throw in some batter? Yeah, I really gotta get on it. Can I make a chicken sandwich on the griddle that's battered? Probably not. Hello? Another Mosin. Dial up now? Yeah, pretty much. 4th of September, I fly. If you want to get a drink, let me know. Mezza was just in Pittsburgh, and I was so bummed that I couldn't get together with him. But Pittsburgh is quite a drive. Philly is an easy dip. I can do that in an afternoon. Unless you want a possible grease fire. Oh, you do oil on the Blackstone. I want to do a quick little overwatch of the town before I go in. Are you keeping it loosey-goosey, Misfits? Like you don't have designated dates in each city you're going to? I like that style. I'm not young enough to live that life anymore, but I like that lifestyle. New York's cool. If you want restaurant recommendations, let me know. I'm sure you can get them elsewhere. You're not gonna get bad food in New York, but I have a buddy who lives in Brooklyn, and he would give me recommendations to pass along. He actually has like a Google Maps or Apple Maps saved, where he can like basically pull up wherever he is in New York and just like zoom in And it's like, here's a restaurant I've been to and how I liked it. Here's one that I've not been to, but I heard was good. Like, it's pretty thorough. Ah, city's fun for a visit, Indy. You grump. Living there, though, I couldn't do it. It is funny, though, that everybody who, like, visits America from the U.S. is like, all right, I gotta go to New York City. I'm like, it's fun for a day or two, but as far as, like, best places in the U.S. to visit, it'd be pretty low on the list for me. I love that I live close enough, and I guess you do too, shoot. Obviously you do. But I love that I live close enough for a day trip. Anything more than a weekend is too much New York City for me. Nolans, dude, love Nolans. Haven't been in forever, though. And when I went, Bourbon Street was on under construction, so there was a lot that we couldn't do. People outside the US think there's nothing but cowboys here in Texas. Yeah, how dare they? There's also meth heads. I got your back, Johnny. What was that movie I just watched? It was called, I think it took place in Texas. Thank you, you're welcome, buddy. It was called, fuck, what was it called? It was a bank heist movie with Chris Pine. Dude, I have another notification from BabyZed's daycare. Shut the fuck up, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 announcements. 7 announcements today. Why? I don't care about soccer shots and whatever Miss Christian has going on. 7 notifications, it's insane. Reply unsubscribe. I literally can't. I have to subscribe because what if they send me an info about an emergency for my kid? What did I pull my phone up? What did I pull my phone up for? Hell or High Water. Hell or High Water was the name of it. Really, really good. I think it's like meant to take place in rural Texas, like where like there's literally like cattle crossing the street and all that. It was really good. Yeah, I just texted LadyZed and she goes, it's really annoying. Like, you'll hear about it on the news. Don't worry until then. Breaking news. BabyZed is sick. I wonder if you can opt out of certain alerts. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have to message me, if you have to direct message me about my child, I need to be notified. But I really don't need to be notified that Miss Christian is going to be out due to medical reasons next week. Like, that's not even my kid's teacher. Yeah, the flights have got to be tough right now, Misfits. Well, I hope it works out, and I hope you have a ball. See a Broadway show while you're in New York. It's totally worth it. You can go to the TKTS booth and get cheap tickets, or you can sign up. There's an app, and you basically get a roulette. You pay really cheap for tickets. They give you like 5 different shows that you might see, and you just get a random one. And it's like a really cheap way to see a good Broadway show. LadyZed just did it and got to see Death Becomes Her, and they had a frickin' ball. It's kind of annoying. I'm just hearing Death Becomes Her play in the car constantly. Black Mosin or like redwood Mosin? I think I like the redwood. Absolutely no reason I'll ever go to New York. You're missing out, man. But, you know, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Going to see Hamilton? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, then you got it made. The Mosin purist in me cringes, I know. How mad would you be if I painted my IRL Mosin black? I like the wood color variants. I'm less into the paint jobs. Although I did a thumbnail with the camo painted Mosin that used to be in vanilla, and I was kind of missing that one in particular. Really, Chippy? Oh, Hamilton's great. I agree that Lin-Manuel Miranda is the worst part of... I only saw it on the recorded version. And while he's a great writer, his acting and his singing is just not on par with the rest of the cast, and he really stands out. Have you noticed anything different about the loot flow on this server? I mean, I started off geared today, so it's kind of hard to say. But when I played yesterday, I was noticing a shitload of food like normal. Yeah, let's just pour this out. No, I don't know if it's clean. Pretty good so far, Baba. We did a holdup that went fairly poorly, but we killed the guy when he tried to quick draw us. Still trying to rewire my brain to the new keybind. But you know, having a good... It's been a bit quiet, but we saw that somebody got a scientific briefcase, so we're trying to go see if we can maybe find them at Severograd. Did you know in World War II, the sewing company Singer was contracted to create 1911 pistols? They are considered some of the best 1911s ever made and highly sought after. Fun fact. I don't want to fill this back up. It's more weight than I want to deal with. Man, cannot find a leather sewing kit or epoxy to save my life right now. I gotta pee, guys. I can't hold it in any longer. I'll be quick. All right. Shot? I'd say 120 degrees from the current heading to the right, about 600 meters away. So like that way? 600 meters? That doesn't really sound like something worth chasing. That could be devils. Sounds further than 600. That doesn't sound like something I'm gonna chase. But that could be Devil's Castle. Might be wolves, not a fight. Yeah, I don't think that's something I'm gonna chase. Especially having not heard it myself. Jeez. Mosin galore around here. Yeah, it's like, what, the fourth Mosin we found?
Mosin Nagant.
I haven't really listened to any Bill Burr in a while. Reagan, thank you for the bits. Bruh. Now the question is a Mosin with a PU scope better than a Blaze? I think I'm gonna take it, but I may live to regret it. I feel Bill has fallen off a bit. Well, a lot of people have kind of boycotted him because of the Saudi Arabia comedy show thing. I'm gonna take the Mosin just so I stop triple carrying and I can put a bottle suppressor on it when I want. But I'm hoping to put a PLAD on it. He's not laying low. He's just doing his thing. But like, I'm on the Bill Burr subreddit and like people talk about how he like just doesn't get why people were upset about that. Like they just really can't. He really can't wrap his head around it. And there are people who just like, I like him anyways. I don't care. I'm gonna keep listening. And then there are people who are just like completely against him now because of the whole thing. LadyZed didn't listen to him for a while afterwards because she was like, it just seems hypocritical, and then she ended up getting back into him. Bottle suppressor. But I checked once out of curiosity, and before that show, he was getting like, I want to say like 40 to 60,000 views on his Monday morning podcast every on YouTube, just because I can't check the stats of his like, you know, audio only version of his podcast. And it's dropped by like half. So it does seem like he's taken a hit because of it. Yeah, like I'd still see Bill Burr if he did stand up near me, just because I like seeing live comedy and he's still funny to me. But like every time he like talks about like greedy rich people, it just like won't hit the same as it used to, you know? He went to that like Saudi Arabia show that was hosted by like really bad people to try to like improve their image, Indy. It was like I was hearing like a rattle of like automatic gunfire, but it sounded like it was like as close to being out of range as ever. You a fan of Ricky Gervais? I don't think I've ever watched one of his specials, but you know, I've seen him in funny stuff and I've seen funny clips of him before. but I don't think I'd call myself a fan. As he flies off in his helicopter. Well, like, he's obviously a wealthy guy, and there's nothing wrong with, you know, being a talented artist or comedian and making money by being talented. But when, like, your whole shtick is like talking about, part of your whole shtick is like talking about, you know, evil billionaires making money off the backs of other people, and then you take a massive payout of blood money, like it comes off the wrong way, you know. Him telling Hollywood to fuck off at the Golden Globes or whatever was one of the best, like, host speeches I've ever seen in my life. It was really good. It depends on how I don't mind comics getting real and theoretically preachy, but it has to be funny forward. Like, I see a comic to laugh. If you're gonna talk about something important at the same time as I'm laughing, I'm okay with that. But if you're preachy forward and comedy, you know, second, I'm less into it. Is that the new backpack? No, that's a vest. You should watch Ricky Gervais' show called Afterlife. It's an amazing show with grief and comedy. Masterpiece, huh? Our next comedy has to be Shrinking. And then I also kind of want to do the Scrubs reboot. I watched one episode of the Scrubs reboot. It seemed pretty good, but I haven't returned to it. I'm so pit-pilled right now. I don't know why. It's such an upsetting show, but like, I just love the rhythm of it. Yeah, Shrinking is amazing. I loved seasons 1 and 2. I have not caught up on 3 yet. I mean, it's worth dipping in there because getting an SKS or an AK-74 mag would be pretty sick, but... all the zombies are upright. I'm gonna move in. I've been watching IT Crowd. I love the IT Crowd. They tried to make an American version with Joel McHale from Community, but it never took off. Jeez, you really got out of here. Scrubs is a top 5 show for me. I don't know if I want to watch the reboot or not. I've heard good things, and the first episode I watched, Coach, I was like, all right, it's hitting the spot. It's hitting the vibe. And it just got renewed for another season of the reboot. But yeah, Scrubs is a great mix of, like, emotion and realism and just like very silly goofiness. I just love JD and Turk, man. My brother is literally JD. Favorite comic right now is Bert Kreischer. Really? I used to listen to him in podcasts and I was like, all right, he's pretty funny. And then I tried to check out his specials and I'm sorry, I just like wasn't into the shirt gimmick. Like, not that if he was funny and he took his shirt off, it would have been fine. But I was like, I don't know. He didn't work for me. Mosin, what did they, Mosin and a carbine, did they find an SV98 here? When JD goes off on dreams, it's so fucking funny. I think just a lot of people relate to that level of daydreaming. You know what I mean? Like, no other show captured that idea of just like spacing out on silly bullshit throughout a, you know, a dreary, dull work day. Yeah, I don't know. Like everybody talks about his like the machine story, and I listened to it and I was just like, okay, I don't know. He didn't work for me. But you know, that's art. Ah shit, I got that zombie on me. Yeah, see, the machine, I don't know, it didn't really hit for me, LT, but maybe it's because I had so many people going, oh, Bert Kreischer, the machine, it's so goddamn funny. And then when I finally got around to watching it, I was like, okay, it's all right. I haven't listened to much stand-up in a long time, though. I kind of miss it. I would kill for there to be like a local club I could go to on a random Saturday night. Your mom is an art. Thank you. Went to see Joe Coy, and it was one of the best comedy shows. He went so off script and overtime, we never stopped laughing. Dude, there's just something about like a comic and the ride they can take you on where you're just belly laughing to the point that you're like, am I gonna die? Like, am I gonna hyperventilate right now? I don't know, like, the only movie I can think of that ever got me there was seeing, Borat in the theater for the first time when I was like 16 years old. And like there are some comedies that I adore, but I don't think there's ever been a comedy that has gotten me to belly laugh to the point of like I cannot breathe the way like a stand-up comic can do. I think they already did the movie. That Bert Kreischer movie, yeah, I think it's been done. Good stand-up is the best, yeah, man. I used to listen to so much stand-up before I got into podcasts. I had a job in the Philadelphia library organizing blueprints in the basement when I was in college. And I just downloaded every single Comedy Central Presents stand-up bit in audio form. And I just listened to every single one. All right, so we're finally here. Probably been longer than it should have if I actually wanted to catch the guy using the briefcase, but you never know. Tent over there, huh? Keep seeing old clips from Dave Chappelle show. It's hilarious. Oh, dude, classic Chappelle show. I don't know. It's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. If we don't see anybody here, I guess we would go up to Kamensk Mill and then work our way back towards Tizzy, I suppose. I don't really know. Chappelle lost me. You son of a bitch. God damn it, Quick Drive. I took the bait. You're a twat. Yeah, I'm not even seeing zombies up and around here, so I think I'm kind of clear here. I don't think you get a DMR at Triotsky anymore, Baba. Wait, Triotsky, however you want to say it. Is that Kamensk or is that Northwest Evac? I get them too. I think it's Northwest Evac. DMRs are heli crash only nowadays, I believe. Old Dane Cook stand-up is great. Dude, Dane Cook had about like a 6-month period when I was in high school where he was like the most popular, most famous comedian, at least like in my circle. And then like a week later, everybody hated him. And it was just all over. I've never seen a dip like that before, but like the one stand-up special he did where he was in that like circular arena, it was amazing. I remember laughing my ass off watching that. Try Cresta's evac, that's Kamensk. Okay, yeah, you definitely are not getting a DMR at Kamensk. In my defense, they both literally have TRI in it. Every 14-year-old boy thought he was amazing. Yeah, for real. I've just never seen a comedian just like plummet that way, but it can totally happen apparently. Dane was filling arenas at one point. What happened? Timmy No Thumbs, thank you for the follow. I saw Dane Cook at a small club upstairs in a Chinese restaurant when he was no one. He did a skit about the old speak and spell computers that had us dying. I mean, I'd see him live. If he was playing nearby, I'd see him. Why not? Overexposure? Yeah, he did a movie about like working in a Walmart with Jessica Simpson's. I don't think so, Ben. I don't think there was anything big like that. Maybe there was. Employee of the Month, great movie. Remember back when they used to make comedies about stupid plots like Jessica Simpson works at a Walmart and the only way to get her to like you is to become the Employee of the Month? Am I mistaken, or is that the plot of the movie? Holy crap. I can't hit. There's no way I'm hitting that with a, there's no way I'm hitting that with a PU scope. He's gonna see me running away, but I can get over the hill and then I can figure out which direction I want to flank, but it's getting dark, so unfortunately this fight is probably not gonna happen. I think it's the opposite hill. Okay, that was close. He ain't gonna do much damage if he does hit me, but he is getting close. Yeah, it's the train area. Bro! Oh, there's the trains. I just want to get eyes on him. But I also don't really want him to hit me because even if it won't do much damage, it could ruin my vest. What gun is that? I don't have a clue. Is he still shooting? was like, if he hits me, I almost left the plate on, or the body armor on. But I was like, if he hits me, I really don't think it's gonna do anything, even without the body armor. But I got a little nervous there. I didn't have the balls to do the full dance. I had to cut it off early. I did freak and I did not have the balls to do the full dance. I can't believe how long he's been shooting at me for, though. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing now, if I'm being honest. Actually, I'm gonna go back lower so he can't see me. But we'll hit some stuff, but I mean, it's gonna be dark before he and I can really re-engage. So I'm probably waiting for the morning. I doubt he'll be there still, but it would be cool to flank around at night and try to get behind him. I mean, in his defense, Chad, he's shooting at like 800-900 meters at that point. I got the first like couple shots in the doorway, you know, but after that, like I was running and he's like 800 meters away. That's a tough shot to make. He was getting close in the end. You guys are engaged? Aww. Felt like it was time to settle down, you know? I think I could check Kamensk military base for a plate and the convoy before the sun goes down. He'd be coming up the hill towards you. It's gonna take him a while. I put a lot of distance between he and I before, while he was still shooting from the same general location. He probably thinks I'm going up to Kamensk based on the way I'm running. And I'm not really trying to conceal my direction, you know? Ooh. That's Kamensk. How have I not found a leather kit yet? Because I'm looking for a leather kit. That was a P-Lad? I have a P-Lad. I need a Mosin rail mount. Those doors in particular always seem to lock. Is somebody in there? You just did that. All right, as much as I want to keep looking for leather kits, it doesn't feel like it's happening. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to hit that convoy by Kamensk Industrial. And then maybe chill in Kamensk town throughout the night. I actually might take advantage and get a bite to eat because I am getting hungry. It's almost noon. And then when the sun comes up, we're looking for shots. Looking for a plate and looking for shots. Yep, convoy the summer camp too. I want to check this one first. I like the flow better. Dropped. All right, convoy, let's go. Laytonic size, welcome on in. Thanks for that follow. So he must have spotted somebody else. Fuck me. If I had actually done a better flank, I might have been able to get behind him and actually get him. But it felt like no matter what, I was gonna... Oh my god. It felt like no matter what, he was gonna see which direction I went. If I went right, he was gonna see it. If I went left into the woods, he was gonna see it. It didn't really feel like I could lose him and then flank in a way that he wouldn't see. I could now, but there's no way I'll get to him before the sun drops by now. Edgar, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the tip. I request tip sounds be updated to modern gun sounds. Is there a mod that feels like doing a poll? I think I like them being the legacy ones for the member berries. I could also actually, you know what I could do, Bourbon, and maybe this is the move. Maybe add the new audio, but keep the old as well, and then it's just a 50-50 chance you don't know which one you're gonna get. Just depends on the timing. It has more to do with what I'm doing in game at this point than the shot themselves. I don't know, Edgar's the one who does them more than a lot of people. What do you think, Edgar? Old or new? Or both? Yeah, he's popping off at some poor bastard. Or he's baiting. I'm really kicking myself. I wish I had done a long flank. Did I have an epi? I did have an epi. We could have maybe gotten behind him. It's just hard to tell how quickly the sun is gonna drop. Ooh, I could also head up there and look for a Winnie. When I do scare notes, I'm trying to get you killed. I'm aware. What's the new keybind? It's actually the old, well, it's kind of the old keybind. I used to have my mouse for hold breath, and I'm going to control back to the vanilla keybind for hold breath. I got killed the other day because of having my mouse for hold breath, so I'm going old school. It's starting to feel more natural, but in the heat of the moment, you never know how you're gonna do. No convoy would have been right here. Poll is up. Do you want old or new gunshot audio for scare donos? Or both? Ooh. Defender vest. M16. That is gonna get ruined instantly. That bottle suppressor is getting ruined. I should just swap it out. I want to head up the hill. Ooh, mushrooms. The shot could have been from town, not the military. Get on the hill and look around a little bit. There's a lot of mushrooms here. Check the lumberyard for your leather kit. Well, I don't actually need it now that I got the defender vest, but it's always good to have one. I don't know, maybe those shots were from here. Get up on the hill and see what we see. I'm not on the same page with that one, Edgar. I think that duct tape should fix shoes as an ex-skater. Jesus, I still skate. I'm still cool. As a skater, I think duct tape should fix shoes, but I definitely didn't like that it could fix guns and shit. Haven't you watched Red Green? No? Is it about fixing guns with duct tape? Yeah, well, the thing is like, I think that scopes need to be repairable, Slot, just because, you know, it's so brutal when you have a beat up scope. Like, DayZ Underground actually makes scopes non-repairable. If you find a damaged scope, that's just damaged, and like, it's better than no scope, but if you want a fixed scope, you gotta find a fixed scope. I find that to be pretty brutal. But electric repair kits fixing scopes is a little silly. Got excited hoping I'd see some dead zombies around here, but it looks pretty dead. What's crazy, Edgar, is like most of the time I've at least heard of the thing, but I swear to God, like whenever you're like, it's something you gotta see, I'm like, I've never even heard of that one. What's it about? Sheep, how you doing, bud? I mean, there's not even any zombies down here. But I also think that this is a weird area where zombies don't always spawn. Alright, we're gonna check some of these houses up here until the sun goes down. Wait out the night. Then we'll look around some more during the day. Bartlett, I love you. For the test. I love you for the test. You're a sub, though. You should be able to catch right up if you are delayed. When I first started playing DayZ, I was so puzzled why a gun repair kit couldn't fix a scope. I was thinking about how, like, I get all butthurt about, like, my summer car and, like, the Isle, like, not teaching you anything. But then there's things like electric repair kit where I'm like, yeah, it fixes a scope. But a new player would be like, how does that make sense? National No Pants Day. Take them off. But have to have them on in the first place. Both won the poll. Looks like you're gonna need 2 days off next week. Or I'll just do it live on stream in the morning. I also need to add the BabyZed Dino Alert. That's a big dinosaur! Some scopes take a battery. There has some type of electrical components in it. Yeah, but like a hunting scope or a PU. Thought I just heard a pop there that sounded a little closer. I don't think I'm gonna get to the mill base before the sun goes down, but we'll at least see how close we can get. Up here would be an interesting base location. I guess you'd have to do that house. Oh my god. Do we need a new version of this one? A louder one, oh my god. I guess a game and there needs to be a solution for something, but it's cracked glass. That has nothing to do with wiring. Yeah, I mean, what would your solution be? Just let a weapon cleaning kit do it? I mean, if we're going realism, you'd probably just say, like Doug does, you just can't fix a cracked scope. Bourbon, thank you for the $9.99. Actually, there is hunting down here. Let's hit it for the... We gotta find the damn Mosin rail mount. Can't fix a ruined gun, why should it be different? Well, you can't fix a ruined scope either. We're talking about going from badly damaged or damaged to worn. The cracks and the visibility impairment show up for badly damaged and damaged, which there should really be 2 different levels. Like, damage should be annoying, badly damaged should be, like, impossible to use. Well, they're ruining the scope, but it's not a ruined status. Maybe there should be a glass blowing kit. They need like Kingdom Come Deliverance blacksmithing DLC to fix cracked scopes. Epoxy, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes some sense. Ooh, suppressor. Wow. But yeah, like the cracks are ruining the usefulness of the scope, but it's not a ruined scope. There's a difference. Sewalder? What's that, Hawk? All right, now we can really start practicing. Ugh, every single one of these buildings that I found today has a locked door. I am kicking myself. I far underestimated how long it would take for the night to drop. I thought it was gonna be night in like 5 minutes, and we would have had plenty of time to engage in that firefight. I'm a little mad at myself. It's a me, Sewalder. Oh, you're saying that does make more sense. I thought you were saying a Sewalder makes... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Well, it was worth visiting for the suppressor. That'll make looting the mill a lot easier. I can't decide if I like the peak door mod or not. I don't use it. It doesn't... I think that there are very few circumstances where it's really worth it. The most effective one being when you're leaving a building and you want to see if somebody's waiting out the door. And even then, they could just shoot you through the door if they wanted to. A windshield crack fix-it kit. Ooh, that could work. There's some logic there. Now it's finally actually getting dark. Gotta keep that in mind. Dusk is far longer than nighttime itself. I don't see a downside of having the door peak mod, though. It's cool that it's an option. I would rather have a slow open mod, though. That's quiet. Being able to, like, press and hold F and, like, slowly open the door, even if you have to, like, actually move it, so that if you set up some sort of trap, you could open the door quietly and sneak up behind somebody. Holy shit. I mean, there's not much here, but I'm shocked to find it. Wow, wait. There's a farming hoe in it. I could move this and have a stash on this server. Are there any other stashes on the ground? I mean, I think I might relocate that sea chest. Put a couple of bits and bobs in here. It's got to be abandoned, right? I can't imagine that somebody would find that. All right, sorry, people. You're gonna have to look at my ugly face for a second. I don't know where to move it. Hello, chat. How are you today? What's up, Johnny? How are you?
Jesus Christ.
Very hurtful. It's not that bad, guys. It looks almost like Handsome Sean. And I mean my face. The beard is filling back in nicely. Yeah, I cut it a little too short. I went with the 9mm for the bottom, and it was too short. This is gonna be a tough one because it isn't. If you really wanted to find it, you probably could. Chase, thank you for being the one person to inflate my ego. Where's Brother Ish? He's working. He's got a job nowadays. Another notification from BabyZed's daycare. It's the second one about soccer. I don't fucking care. Why are you sending me so many messages about soccer? BabyZed doesn't play soccer. Oh, dude, we're gonna move to a new daycare. I can't stand it. Dude, I am gonna mention something. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, why do we need 8 notifications? God damn it. I should play it for them. Be like, this is what my child said about all the notifications you're sending us. Butt soccer. I'd play butt soccer. Does that mean, like, you can't use your hands? You just have to hit it with your butt? All right, I'm almost where I want to put it. You have my attention. I'm not gonna lie, the light is so fucking bright while the screen is dark. It's just like blinding me. Just tell them they're spamming you. I mean, it is outrageous. Like, this could have been an email. Well, it's an app, Alex. We have an app, and it's convenient. They send us like 2 photos a day. At the end of the day, we get like a daily report of how much she ate and her nap and this, that, and the other. It's kind of nice. But yeah, man, like I just, they're in between principals right now, and the current principal who's doing stuff is just like a little overbearing, it feels like. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm putting a couple of things in here. I think that's enough. Got a couple of things stashed away. We'll bury it, and then if whenever we want, we can come check it out. Add a gun there if we want. If we hit like a heli crash and get like an AK-101, we could stash it here. I think the stash is good enough. It's actually quite terrible, but you know, whatever. I don't care. What are we doing? We're placing a stash right now. Spam the principal with notifications. I actually can message the app, but I don't think it would bother the principal. I think it would bother BabyZed specific teachers. But I could just be like, hey, 1 sentence there. Send is, send a lot, send of, send notifications, send coming, send in, send cut, send it out, send. Tell chat the name of her daycare. We will fix this. Oh my god. Send an army of chatters to just spam phone call them. Definitely can't see in the reflection of the map. If you can find it based on the reflection of the map, I'll be amazed, Jayhawk. It's certainly possible. Can you see the location? If you can see the location, tell me where it is. I usually turn the camera off when I'm doing stuff like that, but I just don't really care, so I left it on. And my face was upsetting many of you, so I figured that was worth leaving it on. Right by that tree. Yep, you nailed it. All right. I'm sorry to put the be right back screen up like twice, bit more or less, but I really got to use the bathroom and grab a bite to eat, and it's dark out anyways, so I feel like now is a good time. We will never see that stash again because Ish will forget, probably. All right, I'll be right back. Just grabbing a quick bite to eat and using the bathroom, and then the sun will be up, and we'll do Kamensk, Severograd. We'll look for some fights a little bit more. Be right back. beautiful sunrise. He's clearly dropping logs. Oh yeah, the kids are at the pool. Dude, if I had a better angle, if we had been like a little over to the right here, that could have been like a great be right back screen. Like a permanent one. Nope, hub. Nope. By the way, Bob, thank you for the $6 tip earlier. I got Egger for the 762, Bourbon for the 9.99, Bourbon with the 201, Bob with the 6, and Bourbon with the 9.99, 19.90, what, 1.99? Blah. Smells like Frito chips. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Mmm. This is probably the last I can have of this pineapple fried rice, but it's still damn good, I gotta say. Oh, is there actually a bear close by? Man, all the cool shit happens while I'm AFK. I feel you were always eating fried rice. Well, I made an insane amount of fried rice over the weekend. So I've been trying to burn my way through it, but at this point, I am a little concerned about how old the rice is. Because you have to be careful with rice. That's exactly why. Oh, it was so good, Coach. I really hit the... I think I'm finally, like, really ironing out my method. I'm also getting good about doing different versions at the same time. Like the last 2 times I did fried rice, I did half pork, half chicken. And then this time I did a small portion without egg because one of LadyZed's friends can't eat egg. And then I also did a spicy and non-spicy version. It's been great. I need a break though. I need to come up with like new creative things to make. It's great, Ari. Oh, Jesus, Tom. Sorry to hear that. It's a great way to clean out the fridge. It's a great way to, like, meal prep for lunches. You need, like, a wok or, like, a big griddle or whatever, like cast iron skillet or something like that. But the best part about fried rice is like it's just improv. Like cooked rice, egg, green onions or regular onions, and then just like vegetables of your choosing and a protein of your choosing. And you know, you just cook the protein, cook the veggies, put them both aside, cook the egg, mix it in there. Cook the rice, mix it all together, soy sauce, sesame oil, hoisin if you want, hoisin, however you say it. And then some spices, or sriracha if you want to be a little more basic about it. I have a growing moy, my fridge doesn't need clearing. Cook the rice in a rice cooker. I mean, if you're really, really, really that lazy, then yes. Or that rich in counter space. I wanted to sneak in from here and go to the ruins, but those zombies are gonna make it tough. Also, problem with the way I'm coming in is I'm gonna have the sun in my eyes. Shite. Please don't start the rice cooker combo. Do we need to do a poll on what's the worst, most annoying, repetitive conversation we have on a daily basis? Nobody mentioned convoys. Ari will leave. Fuck. There's probably still a body up here. We heard some shots. Although it could have been somebody hunting. Oh, what? Fuck off. I actually didn't really know about this set of ruins right here. Have you ever heard of zombie aggro run past you to another player you didn't know was there? No. I mean, I've heard aggro and then known a player was there because of it, but literally run right past me? No. I have not, no, Paranoid. Crowdfunding a flight for Ari to come punch AmishZed in the balls. I got $100 towards it. Please no. It's possible that we'll see each other without you crowdfunding it later this year. I think somebody's here. I think somebody's nearby. Little fucker. So now what I'm doing when it's been a while and I'm holding breath, I'm starting to use my thumb to use the mouse button, and then I remember last second to use my pinky. So I think I am improving. I think I'm making progress. I'm gonna flank around, push into the yellow building, clear that, and if nobody's around, I'm gonna do the tents. This military base gives me the heebie-jeebies. I used to come here and get a kill almost every time I showed up, and now I never see anyone here. Of course, I'll probably see someone today and get like one tapped, but I'm telling you, like, it used to be a guarantee that I would come here and get into a fight and usually win, and now it is not the case at all. You see her? Oh, God damn it. I want to use the suppressed pistol, but I'm a little too worried about somebody hearing it right now. Last time I bumped into somebody here was that 3-man squad. And then we got the R12 and chased them back down and killed one of them. Oh, Jesus. Viper! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I will read them when I am safely secured somewhere. Thank you, dude. YouTube, you know what to do. Hearts in the chat. Zombies everywhere. Oh, come on. Where's this stupid ugly head? What's he doing? Oh my god, another notification from her daycare. I'm saying something. This is outrageous, dude. What is this about? Okay, this is the photo of BabyZed. Actually, I want this one. Oh my god, and she's so cute. I take it back. I love it. Okay, he's not. Oh, here we go. Finally, on the 8th notification, they actually sent me something that I want to see. Well, a cute baby will make you do a 180. Oh! It was also a very good, cute photo of her. She's like peeking her head up over a wall. It's adorable. If my current phone background wasn't already so gosh darn cute, I would probably make it my phone background. Let's see. We got Rodney, SCA, Dan, Naughty, Buck Shee, OGG Gaming, Toxic, Bobby River, Dree Clurin, William Daniels, and Braden Caltabiano. All 10 of y'all Viper to thank. Viper, thanks, man. I work tomorrow again as well. When do you get a day off, dude? Was it a frontside 180? I'm much better at frontside than backside. Those are dropped. PU scope. Don't feel like you find a lot of loose PU scopes in military. See, your current phone background is a selfie. Believe it or not, I try to avoid even selfies of me and BabyZed. It's usually a photo of Lady and BabyZed or just BabyZed. And are you not annoyed by it? I think it's super annoying, Nolcor. We don't usually get that many. We usually get like 1 or 2. Ooh, a C-Mag. And I do know where an M16 is, but I put all my 5.56 in that little stash. Another Spectre. 5.45. Let's get this moving. Oh, come on. I thought that was a punch card. You just aggro, no matter, like, the second you get into it, it's just, they just aggro so easy, man. I guess I was running in, but it does feel awkward to hold breath and lean right with this new keybind setup. What's with the blue military zombie? They spawn punch cards for like a part of the quest. Another PU. FNX. Oh, that was Pica. I'm not climbing back up for that, but that was certainly dropped. Take those 9 shots. I'm gonna work through my IJ ammo soon. Ooh, I like the flippy. You know how much I like the flippy. And I've got an AK rail mount for if we find an AK-74. Ooh, SV98 or a Mosin. I can already put the Spectre on the SV98. And I think I stashed another... Oh, I think I gotta take it. I think I'm taking it. I might regret this. You should always eat food you found. Eat food you find. I mean, not when it risks your life, I think. This thing's heavy as fook, but it is powerful as well. Damn, I did put it in the stash. Yeah, I like the SV98 quite a bit too. I'll have to go back to my little stash for that second mag unless we find another one. Yeah, I'll stick with it. Oh my god, my vest got damaged? Just getting smacked by a zombie is beating up my vest today. Well, I guess the other one was from the Magnum shot. Alright, R12 and SV98. It's a powerful loadout. Everyone says SV98, but it's VS89. Well, yeah. But that's because of the copyright thing. I'm probably the worst of... Oh, boy. Mushroom. All right, we gotta change around from looting to on guard for players. I've been here for a while, but I still want to be cautious. But yeah, I'm probably one of the worst people with mixing my nomenclature. I'm so bad about calling it a foul 1 minute and a lar the next. $7K 4A. That's my favorite. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, YouTube does have the raid feature, but it's just so shitty Glock that it's like, it's not even worth doing. Every once in a while, if there's somebody like Senny or like, really mainly Senny, because a lot of people have stopped streaming on both. But like, if there's somebody I know streams on both, I'll do the YouTube raid. But 9 raids out of 10, either they don't stream on YouTube or YouTube won't let me raid them even if they do. Mushrooms are a myth. They don't really give you a good reference to players in the area. I disagree. I even said I've been in the area for a while. It could be on me, but it's still an indicator. It just depends on the amount. Like 1 mushroom, I've been here for more than 15 minutes. It could be on me. But if I see like 5 mushrooms in this area, it probably means someone else is helping spawn them in. Yeah, but they only spawn in for you after you've been in an area for a while, Chad. It's more if you just get to an area and there are mushrooms, there's probably a player there. That's a black plate. I still got to be cautious though. But you are right. I've been here long enough that it doesn't really tell me anything. I just think it's good to always assume if you see mushrooms and to get your guard up. But really, your guard should always be up. Oh, tree branch. Especially in an area like this where it takes you so long to loot the 3 different sections, it's easy to like do an Overwatch and be like, all right, and then you loot one, and that's enough time for a player to show up. So like, seeing that mushroom and it forcing me to like reassess how cautious I'm being is kind of a good thing. I'm not doing SVAL. Really been avoiding that gun lately. It used to be one of my faves. Oh, hello. I think I'd rather have the black one if I can get it without having to repair it. But also doing the camo with the black pouches. That's not on me. Yeah, that's the town. Hello. A dead zombie still talking. That red zombie gave me a fright. Holy crap, there's a lot of drop shit. I mean, again, I think that there might have been a kill here. But I haven't actually found a body yet. Wobo has the definitive answer on mushrooms and fruit spawns. You are roughly right. I mean, yeah, like again, they spawn in on players. You are a player. So it's really about like how long you've been there and where they're spawning in, whether or not it tells you anything. Just dropped gear everywhere, man. I think I'm actually gonna keep that there and I'm gonna take the shovel. Because if we're going back to that stash, we want to make sure we have the shovel. Baby AK, no mag. Baby AK, no mag. There's the death. Ah! No! Pistol swing! Pistol swing! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Listen, I swung my pistol a little prematurely. Who among you can't say that you haven't done this, can say you haven't done the same, all right? They removed the weapon collision thing against zombies, which is good by itself, but then your gun sticks through the zombie, so you can't actually hit them unless you pistol whip them. And I just didn't want to swap back guns, you know? Swap back to melee. Did you see this morning that OG was fed up with DayZ and decided to go for a walk instead? A walk! That's the state of this game. It's dark times, man. Dark times. No, I was saying that earlier. He was talking about how it's like he's really kind of struggling to find the joy in the game. Which I'm not that far at the moment. Like, I'm still looking forward to playing. But there have been quite a few, you know, tough days as of late. You know, game's not in a great spot. What can I say? Guess I don't really need that P-lot anymore, but I could stash it if we're going back to that stash. I don't want weapon swings. I don't want to damage my firearm. I've never heard of weapon swinging damaging a firearm. Is that true? I've never seen that. Those are pretty great boots, but they might give my feet away in a tree. I don't know. They keep your feet dry, so I think I'm gonna take them. It does a little bit, but not much at all. Yeah, like I've had magazines damage because I was reloading them, but I've definitely never had a weapon damage from a pistol swing or melee. Oh wait, I never checked the bathroom. It'll damage the suppressor. I mean, I do the pistol swing suppress shot combo quite a bit. I've never seen it before. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. There's a load in that bathroom. Igor, hope you're good, by the way. What the frick is this? Oh, crap. That's on this server. When did that get added? Bro. It's pretty tiny too. If we find like an SK or something, I'm gonna kind of want this. So sick, dude. I mean, I could make room for it. I haven't actually found the AK or the SK yet, but if we do, it'd be nice to have. Did you catch that? Left barrack, but his script supervisor informed him there was another spawn pile of loot in the bathroom, so he ran back. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Script supervisor. Like I can afford one of them. I'd keep that for close encounters. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. If I get an AK or something, or an SK, it would be cool to have that as a backup. Make sure nobody's waiting for me. So this is like exactly when you want to use the door peek. Two more tents and then we're out of here. And I guess I'm going back to the stash to swap some things out. Oh, I really don't feel like it. I kind of just want to get into some action. But it's the smart move. It would give me another SV98 mag. And if the dude who was sniping in Severograd is still there, an SV98 is going to be nice. That's going to be a long-ranged area. Trying not to be paranoid, but another mushroom spawned in. I'm checking from my ruins one more time. And then we'll hit those two tents and get out of here if we don't see anything. It's just, it takes me so long to loot this place carefully that you just get that feeling that somebody showed up after you were done clearing an area. Mods on this server are awesome. There are some good ones. There are some that I could do without, though. I like that Terminator gun, but it's a little over the top. It's just a feat that modders can add a cool-ass animation like that and pull it off so seamlessly. A wolf headdress. I always prefer more vanilla than modded. All right, quick stop at the stash, and then we're going to Severograd and looking for somebody to shoot. Too many mods, you gotta learn all the mods. I mean, dude, when you're streaming on a modded server, the amount of times people are like, oh my god, you can catch rain with a cooking pot, or oh my god, there's a new color of the Mosin. And I'm just like, it's modded, it's modded, it's modded. Don't get your hopes up, console players. Gotta shoot freshies with the 1887. Dude, so the guy we robbed this morning, if he had pulled out one of them, whoo, that would have been sick. I would have been proud of him. Like, straight up, I was robbing that guy, he pulls out that gun and shotguns me and wins. I wouldn't have even been mad. I would have just been impressed. I love doing holdups in this game, but it feels like not many people do them themselves. I'm trying to think, have I ever done the quick draw and won and gotten out of a holdup? There was one time on Sakal that I broke out of the cuffs while he was fighting zombies, and I grabbed a hatchet and I was able to kill him. But I don't know if I've ever quick drawn a gun and gotten the kill. I traded with a guy. There was a guy at the tents, because he did hit me, Hub. I don't know if he hit me first, but he did hit me. But there was a time at, sorry, I said the tents, the train cars near Moschino tents. A guy knocked me out and held me up, and I tried to trick him by going, hey, that guy behind you's with you, right? And he turned around, and I had to pull a gun off of my shoulder, and he was able to turn around and kill me. But I think we traded. Damn, it takes 6 shots? Seems like a lot. Oh, is that too much? I almost don't want to have that much loaded in because I want to be able to reload the, oh no. I want to be able to reload the other gun. Have you seen it unload? I've seen it, like, reload. Just as Arnie intended. I wish I was wearing my Terminator t-shirt. Should I go put it on? I think it's dirty, actually. Quick draw for an arm shot. That's some Call of Duty shit. It is, but like, I don't know. Every once in a while, there's like some Call of Duty shit that I don't really mind. Like I like DayZ. I take it very seriously. It's so obvious where my stash is. But I love DayZ. I take it very seriously. But like, every once in a while, there's something that's just like a little silly that gets added through a mod. I'm like, I'm okay with it. You know? Even though for the most part, I want things to be very realistic and vanilla. Oh, that's not cool, Gorf. Have you seen the memes, Gorf? I'm assuming you're talking about Adam Eve from Invincible. Have you seen the memes of Eve as Conquest? And like a you just gotta look it up yourself. I can't even describe it. It's too fucked up. But it's funny fucked up. Nice Freddy sweater. Thank you. I get that literally every time I wear it. Looking at the reflection. Hey, I'm having the same issue that Muller and I had. That not Freddy. Freddy actually cute. Bro! Dude! I had some bad acne as a kid, but I am not scarred the fuck up like Freddy Krueger. That is rude, sir. Rude. Genuinely, like, devastating. I mean, pretty funny, but devastating. All right, do I want the M16? Let's go get that M16. I'm gonna leave the R12 here as like a backup gun. And we've got the little shotty as our main shotty for right now. Our shotty is our shouty. And then we're gonna do the M16. I feel like I've only seen Ish in the Freddy sweater. I wear it every single day. I think I'm bugged, but it says I'm freezing to death right now. Okay. No, I'm actually freezing to death right now. Holy crap. I'm gonna be real annoyed if I end up finding an AKM and having to come back for the AKM mag that I'm leaving behind. Okay. I'm dark blue, yeah. Max was saying the rain is cold last night. Get those likes in, subscribe while you're at it too. While we're self-promoting, check out the new YouTube short. I haven't looked at it once today. I wonder how it's performing. All right. Boom. Here comes the boom, ready or not. OSHA doesn't give a fuck if you hit your if you hit your production goal, Glock. Why does my left arm look so big? Why does your left arm? Oh God, look at that wrist. Oh, trauma. That looks really painful. I literally can't bend my wrists like that. I haven't shot a rifle since I broke this twice. I don't even know if I can hold a gun correctly anymore. Well, I actually hold rifles with my left hand because I'm left eye dominant. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys can still hear the game. Can you hear this? You probably can't hear it because of the what's it called? Noise gate. It cracks every time I spin it. That was a jump scare. Warn before face cam, please. Never. If you guys can jump scare me with tips, I can jump scare you with my ugly face. My Freddy Krueger-like face. I'm gonna be a little bummed if we show up here and there's no M16. I used it in a YouTube short not too long ago, Neek, where we killed the mother, or the matriarch in, oh shit. That's a convoy. That's at least part of a convoy. I used it in a YouTube short not too long ago when I was playing ARC Raiders. When we fought a matriarch. I was pretty proud of it. It was a fun edit. Watch me find a FAMAS, and then I have to go back to the stash to get that FAMAS mag. Toasted Infected, thank you for the follow. My sternum is still healing from my open heart surgery. How's it going, poop? Not how's your poop going, although if you want to answer that, you can. You don't have to. But I hope you're healing up quick, bud. Despawns are really funky. I feel like I rarely find a convoy with all of the vehicles. It's always like 2 vehicles left over. Wait, is this a convoy? Oh, there's a marksman scope. So yeah, I think this is a convoy. Another FAMAS mag. I wonder if that's whoever made that stash, this is where they got their stuff. Well, it's a convoy, but it's an awful one. I can feel the wires holding my chest together. That's kind of freaky. I'm healing good, though. He is broken-hearted, Pirate. Get out. I took that. That was mine. Oh, and somebody dropped it. Fuck. Kind of want my R12 back, dude. Shit. Nah, we didn't check the summer camp yet, but I guess that's where we'll go next. Maybe we'll find another R12 in the PD in Severograd. It was a gamble to ditch my R12 though. Should have come here before the other play, the stash. %, chance of survival and I hung in there. Fuck yeah, dude. And the wire thing will heal up over time, obviously. My stepdad had to have a triple bypass, probably a year and a half ago. And, you know, well before a year, but I just very distinctly remember, because he was in the hospital for Thanksgiving. So I very distinctly remember last year at Thanksgiving, he was like, I've never felt better, so. I hope it works, it goes the same for you. I'm finishing up this fried rice. I added some bird's eye pepper when I microwaved it. It's spicy. Zothal, how you doing, buddy? Jump into the big truck. The big truck is static, so I don't think that will spawn anything. Gear spawns in the back of the big truck on the convoy. Real quick. Old Cowheart. Yeah, he's doing real good. They flew me into the hospital in a helicopter. I was in the hospital for 3 weeks. Dude, that's some, like, I'm sorry to compare it to this, but it's all I think about now because I'm watching it all the time. That's some pit shit right there. Seriously, though, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, dude. My coworker just had 5 artery surgery to save his heart. They call it a quintuple bypass surgery. Jesus. Yeah, I think my stepdad was triple bypass. And then he also had like a cow valve added or something. I think they prefer bovine though, or whatever. Viper, welcome back. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm checking the convoy. Check this too. Maybe he dropped the maybe he dropped the M16 here. Heart beef, your dad is a hot dog. Hot diggity dog! Well, aren't we glad we listened to chat and turned around? Not. It was worth a look-see. We killed one guy this morning, Viper, and then one other guy shot at us, but we haven't seen anybody else. It's been really quiet today. Server's full, too. I would like to do some Isle, but I kind of want to get into a fight before we swap. Well, I thought there was an M16 in that civilian barrack, so I dropped the, I stashed the R12. We found a sea chest that I reburied. So I stashed the R12 and I was keeping this, which is apparently ranged to 0 meters, so we better get up close and personal. Yeah, we're doing the summer camp, and then we're doing Severograd, and then I think we're just going after shots. Zero meters, your bullet just falls to the floor. Again, I've been in this area for quite a while, but still makes me nervous. Trying to think, like, do you think we could pull it quick enough? Oh, that's so slow. Why is it such a slow draw? All right, lunch is done. Where's that summer camp? What if we went back to that same barn where that guy took a shot at us and just peeked out the door to see if he was still there? Papa, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I think if we don't have any action by 2 o'clock, I'm gonna swap to a bit of the Isle. Now, if we get into action and we have like a run going, I'll stick with this all day, but if it's just continuing to be quiet, I think we'll swap. I'd like to do a little more Isle. Dude, it ended up being really fun yesterday, Bartlett. That VoIP server is something special. This is what stinks about starting off geared though, because I had actually wanted to try to team up with somebody if we got the opportunity. But when you start off geared, it's harder and harder to do that. No convoy that I see. But I'm pretty far back. See some zombies. The Croc Strike was great. It was really cool. But yeah, being a Bonkosaur was really fun. What was it? What do they call it? A Packy? I don't actually need anything. I mean, I guess I could use some more ammo. For the SV98, but I don't really need anything here. Well, and I guess you never know what you'll find at those Civ barracks. Ugh. Pachycephalosaurus. Oh, by the way, I checked. So people were giving me shit yesterday for calling them pterodons and not pteranodons. I checked a book that BabyZed has, and in that book, they call them pterodons. So I don't know if there's like different categories or different types or whatever, but I was not wrong. I was just misled, according to a children's picture flip book. About dinosaurs. Everyone calls them pterodons. Yeah, somebody got real mad at me for calling them that. Am I just hearing flies? Just the water on the tin. Yeah, because Twitch never overcorrects me on my pronunciation. Really enjoyed your many cars vid from a little bit ago. Thanks for checking it out, man. I've got a new, like, clip style video coming out on... Oh, shit. I guess I gotta release that tomorrow. Ooh, no, I'm gonna save that for Monday. I don't like to release videos on Saturday, and I'm streaming Sunday now, so I guess I'll release that on Monday. So new clip style video coming out Monday. That's convenient, because I haven't figured out what title I want to go with yet. Well, pterodactyl, I believe, is a specific type of pteranodon. Avoid all confusion and call them PTs. Yeah, but I'm a, you know, an expert. I don't want to embarrass myself by using abbreviations and missing shots. Oh. Chicken's not rotten yet. Dude, I've never heard them just like making noise like that. Like background, like they were just like making ambient growling. Freaked me out, man. Any ammo in here? Wake me up when the Isle has Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah, I nailed that one. Damn it. I'm just gonna call those quesadillas. If they add those, I'm just gonna call them quesadillas. Quetzalcoatlus. Oh, we finally found it. Could swap back to the Mosin if I want. There's one back there, but I'm gonna stick with the SV98 even though I have 0 stamina. My 6-year-old can pronounce dino names much better than me. BabyZed's working on it. She's improving. She knows what a Triceratops is. Did you get any response from your Isle incident? No, but I didn't check, to be fair. Like, you know, I report stuff like that. I'll go that far, but I don't, you know. The admins can do whatever they want to do. I don't really care what they do with it. They can run their server however they want. I just want them to be aware of that type of shit going on, you know? Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. Nailed it. Alright, so this little quarry area is toxified now. But you never know if people are gonna camp it or not. And I am pretty mid-range weak at the moment. I should probably hit the PD for a replacement R12 unless I can get lucky and find something better. Oh, I could find something better at the school to the left. Vlad Riot, how you doing, bud? Pretty sure this area is toxic. Maybe it's just the actual bunker area. God, he put a lot more cranes around here. It's in a server's best interest to keep behavior like that to a minimum. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I did my part. I made them aware. But, you know, if I don't get a response from them, I'm not, like, following. Are you serious? Bro. I make them aware, but I'm not gonna follow up and be like, hey, did you guys do something about it?
I sacrificed my message to help you ish. You pronounce it. Kezit featured work outfit 02 less easy. Easy AF boy.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Thank you for the $5, Viper. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I got halfway through this like 3 times. I'll let them know. What they do with it from there is their business. I don't, you know, I'm not gonna follow up and be like, hey guys, you took care of that guy, right? You know? Maybe they don't care. Maybe they just give them a warning, you know? It's up to them at that point. It hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna happen sometime soon, Igor. If I'm like, if I'm like really thinking I'm in danger, I will flat out refuse to do it. But that was a pretty risky one. Should really be CQB ready here. Fuck that asshole dino. Yeah, it was just hilarious that he's like, why are you getting so mad, bro? I'm like, dude, I headbutted you once and then you immediately started using slurs. Like, who's big mad? Oh, you know what sucked too? LadyZed called me before I even got downstairs to go, hey, do you want me to pick up BabyZed? And I'm like, yeah, I would have, but now that I'm done, I'll go pick her up. And I did get that really good squeezy hug, so it was worth picking her up. But I could have gone a little longer and we could have killed that guy if we wanted to. I like dealing with the racists, telling them they're banned forever. It's got to be pretty satisfying, yeah. Do I not have a sewing kit somewhere? To do. I still gotta check that website you were telling me about, ND. Koopa, how you doing, buddy? It's actually looking rather nice out today. I wasn't planning on running, but maybe I'll try to get out there as quick as I can. Just depends on how late we go. I have a spark plug. I could head back to the coast and try to do boat stuff. Get it started, and then we could do the quest on Sunday. Just got back from a run, it was gorgeous, yeah. I've been killing it, Eccentric, just in terms of pace. I haven't been doing distance. I haven't done a 5-mile run in like 3 weeks. But I've been doing 8-minute miles for like 3 miles or more. Hey, DayZ devs, if you need somebody to do the audio cues for DayZ 2, I'm available. Sounds like more like a Scum sound. Yo, do you get diarrhea in Scum? Like, if you don't have a proper diet, do you end up with diarrhea and loose shits? Sorry, I need to clean my glasses. What are you doing? Nothing. It's really nice out here in Colorado today. I don't want to be at work. Hopefully you get a nice weekend. I think tomorrow's supposed to be rainy all day. And we're going to my in-laws' house in Nazareth, and we're gonna meet up with LadyZed's high school friends and their kids at a playground. And like when we all get together and go to dinner, usually the dudes show up. And I don't need the dudes to be there. Like I like her friends enough that I'm happy to hang out with them, but I was kind of hoping to let them catch up and go hit a skate park. But if it's gonna rain, then again, rain could ruin the entirety of the playground plans, so. Dude, where is everybody? Oh, it's toxic over there. But I think that guy who was shooting at me was over there somewhere. I was gonna head to the apartments, but I don't think it's worth it. So that's Devils. And that's the the Krasno one? Can't believe that I could see them in like, if I backed up a little bit more, I could see them in the same shot. I didn't know they were that close. Waiting for the next nice day to ride my motorcycle. Nice. Rain coming to you from Ohio. Shitty here. Well, thanks a lot. At least it's been warm. I even ran in the rain the other day. It wasn't bad. Best DayZ moment you've had. Ooh, of all time? I'm gonna let chat answer for you. For me, rather. Of all time.
Hightech_redneck just resubbed for 53 months.
Chat, what's my best all-time DayZ moment? I mean, there's been a couple of... Oh, you know what? Okay. People are gonna say a bunch of ishings, but they're a bunch of buttholes. Part of me wants to say when I killed TRMZ and Muller during Lights Out. But you know what the real answer is, I think? Is when we wiped that three-man's... Happy Bombs died at the Sakal boat, and I avenged him. And then as I was looting the body, a three-man squad on a boat rolled up. And it wasn't just the fact that I killed a three-man squad, it was the fact that I didn't miss a single shot. It was like a guy vaulting out, boom, uncon. Another guy running, boom, uncon. Other guy in the boat, boom, uncon. Or dead, probably. I think the other two died. And then I had to like reload my gun in order to finish. It was insane, man. It was such a good little three-piece. I don't know if I've ever shot that good before or since. I mean, when we killed a three-man squad just recently on, what's it called? Siberia? Siberia. But like, it was not as clean as that. That was the cleanest squad kill I've ever had. Probably should have checked those first. I don't know, that'd be my vote. If we're just going on pure firefights, but like, I'm trying to think of some of the funnier moments. Like the entire series of videos that came out of DayZ Underground was pretty good. That suicide prevention moment from like when I first started streaming was some of the hardest I've ever laughed in DayZ. I don't know, there's a lot of good moments. There's a lot of good ones. It's hard to actually pick one. I actually had a video from a year or two ago where I went through 10 years of DayZ footage and picked out my top like 10 moments or whatever. Don't really remember what I exactly selected, but not off the top of my head, but I'm sure some of those things are in the mix. Triple digits is yeah, triple digits was good, but like, I wasn't there for it. Like I saw it in hindsight, but I wasn't actually there, so it's weird to call it my best moment in DayZ. I could not have been more passive during that moment, but it was a very cool moment once I watched the video. Oh, the minefield, that was really good. That was funny. Not to mention when we bumped into him again and Gringo Smoker. That was really good too. I love how we're like half describing 90% of these encounters, so the dude who asked doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we could work our way back towards, I don't have the ammo, I stashed all the ammo, but I could work my way back towards where we left that AK. Might still be sitting there. Yeah, he was like big mad because I was a content creator, which I mean, he must have just guessed from my mic. But he was just like, he thought I was somebody who harmed him, and I did trick him into walking into a landmine. I had spotted a landmine, so I positioned myself between him and positioned it between me and him so that he would step on it. And he got really, really, really mad. Like, he could tell that I did it on purpose. Wish there was a proper brown shemug. And he's like, fuck you, streamer twats. He was so mad. There's good moments, just to name one though. You singing in Spanish and getting clapped in a gas zone on Deer Isle because you weren't silent. Singing in Spanish and getting clapped on Deer Isle. I don't remember that. Oh, Anastara is a slept-on map. That map needs to come back. It should be the next Zero Spotlight. You wouldn't even need to add anything, dude. That map was perfect as it was. I mean, just the other day when we bumped into Muller and I was like, yeah, I'm having a decent life, but this is gonna be my last one unless I get luck and then shot. Like, there's lots of really funny moments like that. I liked Volning a lot. I really liked Volning back when I first played it, but I think I liked it because it had boats modded in, and it was the first time I had seen that. The recent Zero Spotlight Volning, I liked it fine, but it wasn't as good as I remembered it being. I paid you to sing in Spanish. I don't remember this at all. I believe you, I just don't remember it. It got an update and nobody played it, you gotta hype it up. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. Banov's gonna come back soon. Banov will be back. What about the dude that ate around Shoddy after turning cannibal with you? Oh my god, yes! Was that Rhodey? I think it was, no. Rhodey did go cannibal. But it was different. Rhodey also bit the bullet going cannibal. It's a real bummer because I think Kubello is waiting because he's doing like a Stranger Things upside down update to Banov, which is cool. I'm excited for that. It'll be interesting. But like, the ship has kind of sailed on Stranger Things, so like by the time it comes out, the timing's not really gonna be right. And like, I'll still play it. It'll still be fun to play, but I don't know. I just worry that Banov has had a lot of bad luck with timing. Banov had a lot of big updates that came out when Bitterroot was getting big updates. So a lot of people ignored the Banov updates in favor of Bitterroot. Bannerroot. But like, Banov would be playable right now if he just corrected the aliens, but it seems like he's waiting for this Stranger Things update before he does that. I'm just like, hotfix the aliens, people will play it, and then people will also check out the other thing. Must be a lot of zombies on the coast with freshies right now. You're not seeing any zombies where you are. Yeah, you're right. There were shots here earlier, and I'm on my way back to where I left an AK-74. But we really need to hear something soon. Here we are. I'm looking forward to the moon map. I am very excited for the moon map. Same dude who did NSR, by the way. Guess I gotta kill zombies and loot for food. Oh, you can see part of the hospital from here. I hear it's gonna be out of this world, but the moon map will be nice because you will have unlimited supply of cheese to eat. What if the moon was made of barbecue spare ribs? Would you eat it then? Heck, I would. So fucking stupid, man. What do you think of Alteria? Day Zero had it recently and was mostly dead. I can't say I've ever played a Day Zero server. It always felt like they were trying to like trick people into joining based on Day 1 and Zero's hype. Maybe that's unfair. Maybe they just, you know, came up with the name independently. Oh crap, it's toxic over here. But Alteria, that's another John McClane one, right? I like it, don't love it. I remember, like I played it a decent amount. I remember a couple interesting POIs. Definitely not as good as Deer Isle, but you know, a solid PvP based map. I wonder, has anybody watched John's streams recently? Like what's the progress on finalizing Deer Isle? I think it's supposed, maybe it is supposed to be Day Zero, Reagan, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I have that mentality about these Day Zero servers. Maybe they're perfectly fine servers. Such a snappy audio. Oh, I would love that, Egger. I would love that. Are there existing Arma maps for the other two locations on Chernarus? Like, or would it be completely new and unique? John, he's literally doing that. He's literally altering the gravity in DayZ for the moon map. Dude, you are insane, man. It's seriously become like 20 a day. You do not need to keep it up to that, by the way, but I am very grateful. Thank you for the gifted memberships to B1 Trappy, Symbiosis, Bradley Coomber, Restless Chobbies, Nagicia Neko, Jared Clark, Rochelle, and AG from 83. All of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper. Thank you for the gifted memberships. That was some vulgar camel toe. Take this though. I want to see more servers with the planes. So, Dab has stated, dude, at first glance, Felix, it looked like she just didn't have anything on underneath. Dab has stated that he is going to release the mod for people to use on their servers, but not all the different types of planes, I guess. So like the basic Cessna, I think it's called, is going to be available for other servers to have, but more advanced, cooler planes are going to be kept for his server. Every Days, how you doing, man? Did Viper say you had to go? I missed that if he said that, but Viper, thank you so much, man. There's Zero DayZ, Day Zero. I used to think they were affiliated. We get good ping on both. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've never heard of Zero DayZ, to be honest. I've only heard of Day Zero. Well, if you do gifted on your phone, it'll also charge you more every days. I don't know, we're heading like into the map a little bit more. It is just dead up here. And there were shots like 2-3 hours ago, but that's where European streamers play Deer Isle. I saw that Foxy was playing Deer Isle at night. And I was wondering exactly that. I was like, where do you play Deer Isle when you're playing in the middle of the night US time? Ooh, you know what I could ditch is that shovel. That'll save me 2 kilos.
SLIIPSHOD just resubbed for 50 months. The big 50. Time doesn't slow down, friendo.
Slip, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, thank you. Edgar, thanks for another 308. What is the items floating in the middle of the street? I didn't see any items floating in the middle of the street. The Zero servers, Bob, but if there's a server called Zero DayZ, it's different, it seems. Foxy has issues with ping on Zero servers? Okay, I meant to ask her just to have more options, Igor. I love that she got so into Deer Isle, by the way. She was such a Namalsk girl for so long. It's so cool to see her play a different map as much. I was lurking a little last night while I was editing, Igor. You and me both. It kind of surprises me, because while I do like Deer Isle a lot, it's not exactly the easiest map to learn. Considering she always felt Chernarus was too big, it surprised me she was as into Deer Isle. All right, we're going up and over this hill. I'm getting a little antsy here. Although unless we head to the airfield, we're not gonna find that AK I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that AK, fuck. Zero DayZ is HB servers. They're actually named Zero DayZ in the server browser. Okay, I mean, he calls them just Zero servers. Like, I don't know, I guess it's the whole Day Zero thing is confusing me. Like, Day Zero is one word, but the Zero servers are DayZ servers. But I don't know how they're labeled. I have them favorited. I was talking to Holly about it the other day, and she was saying once you get a taste of the end game, you'll be addicted. Because I was just kind of saying, I can't believe that you guys powered through all the tough times, not L's necessarily, but like all the crap of Deer Isle to get to the end game and finally beat it after months and months and months. And she was like, if you get a taste of the end game, you can't get enough. So I don't know. I'm waiting for it to go full release, but I am looking forward to giving it a try. They changed it a while back, I think. Okay. Yeah, totally, Vlad. That's why it's so addictive. I couldn't do it, not with the camping. He's doing things to prevent the camping. My God. Oh. That one got me. Yeah, he's trying to keep the camping to a minimum. And I'm just waiting for it to be done, Igor. Like, I don't want to get to a point where I think that a certain location is designed in a certain way and then find out that he changed it yesterday, you know? I'm just waiting for it to be complete, but at some point I'm gonna lose patience because I thought about clicking Deer Isle this morning. Pucker Butt, thank you for the $6. God damn it. Really got me. It's the best thing in DayZ without question. I'm a Namal's junkie. I just thought it was like wave after wave of zombie. Don't tell me what it is. Now I really want to do it. I didn't think it was that incredible. I thought it was just like a big boss fight. Oh, I missed the tents. I just want to scope in and see if there are any dead zombies. Thanks, Everydays. Yeah, I love skating, man. I don't get out there enough. It's okay, so it's mostly finalized at this point. All right, maybe I'll give it a go. I'm not actually going down to loot this. I just want to see if there are dead zombies or anybody looting it. Oh, somebody blew up the gas station. I bet you when that guy was shooting so much after we were running away, it was him shooting the gas station. I said that he might be baiting or he spotted another player. I bet he was baiting. I did it with my community on a private server, still took 20 hours, couldn't imagine getting killed at the end by someone. How did you do that with like getting everybody gas masks and NBC suits and stuff and bear pelts and everything? I changed my mind. I am going in because I want to kill that blue zombie for a punch card. Oh no, people have definitely beaten it, Quad. Holly and them beat it. A bunch of solos beat it. Only 6 of us by the end. You didn't let people respawn and come back if they died. It was 1 life. Damn. What microphone am I using? A Elgato DX. It is a XLR mic, so you need like an XLR interface. And I use the Go XLR, which is no longer made. But I like what I got. Some got burnout. Fucking cowards. Adam Crook beat it solo. From what I understand, he did kill somebody to skip some steps. I still haven't watched any videos of the end game because I want to experience it myself. Well, I am gonna get to it at some point, Bob. Most people beat it solo. Are you making a joke? Because I was planning on doing it solo. Ellie? Muller's done it? Is that true? Did Muller really do it? I didn't hear he did that. He did the Deer Owl quest. I'm getting pulled in so many directions. I still want to grab that AK, but I do kind of want to check that heli. I mean, you guys are making it sound like I gotta get on it sooner rather than later. Maybe I just gotta give it a try sometime soon. Just do like a one life, like let's see how far we can make it. When I get to the temple though, the temple is so intimidating. Holly camped Muller and killed him, so he didn't get it done then. All the good players I know beat it solo already. Wow. Lax beat it with one hand behind his back. I heard that my brother Sean beat it. Blindfolded and upside down. Deer Owl Sunday? Yeah, maybe. Rain is kind of brutal today. How funny would it be if we finally spot another player and it's right by where that body, the guy we killed earlier, was? It's the same guy running back for his gear. Chuck Norris beat it from heaven. What if the end game is just fighting Chuck Norris? And that's what everyone's hyping up. It's just you, fisticuffs, fighting Chuck Norris in DayZ. Who is the Chuck Norris of DayZ? I mean, that's a different question than just like who is the unstoppable best player in DayZ. Is it weird that I want to say Lax?
X00TX, just resub for 18 months.
I want to say Lax is the Chuck Norris of DayZ. Because Lax is basically a meme. Club, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Well, that is true. Chuck Norris is the Chuck Norris of DayZ. Lottie, I'll accept that answer. Alright, we're almost back to the AK. And then we might just finally have to settle and go through the airfield. Like, I really don't want to, but I'd really like to see a player. Even in death, Chuck Norris is the Chuck Norris of DayZ. Yeah, I think that's true. I did respond to Lottie's DM. We're gonna team up either next week or the week after that. Because I kind of told her how I'm, like, cutting back on team-ups a little bit just to get enough solo time, and what I wanted to be in-game team-up times if I could spot players, but yeah, we're gonna team up soon. Nice. All right. Now where do I go for ammo? I guess we go to northwest. Ooh, there's a couple more shots. Do you ever play DayZ for fun at night? Oh god, no. I love this game, but this is not how I relax. I play other games sometimes, Bob, but definitely not DayZ. I don't know, I've been really itching to play some Dark Souls, and I keep saying I want to do it on stream, but it seems like it's going to be harder and harder to find the time. But, I've been thinking about booting it up on the Steam Deck and playing. No, fuck up my summer car. Alright, we're going to Bash. Food is probably going to be a problem, but hopefully we'll find tack back. Or kill people with food. Also, I have pica. Vampire Crawlers and play that on your Steam Deck. I mean, I am definitely not buying any new games for a while. I spent way too much money on games so far this year. I think I've bought like 15 games and I probably played one of them. Every one I buy, I'm like, I'll play it for Variety Day. It's $8. It's just the principle of it. I just keep buying games and not playing them. No, I was never a Halo guy, Tyler. I wasn't an Xbox guy. I've just been into, when I want a game, I like Fire Red because it's just like, I can just completely shut my brain off and just watch something or listen to a podcast, watch a YouTube video, whatever, and just grind on Pokemon. It's been like the perfect shut your brain off and relax game. Let's see how this goes. Warframe? Nah, never heard of it. I'll tell you, shooters in general are not something I'm probably gonna play much of on my off time. Maybe if like my high school friends are all into Battlefield 69 or whatever, I would play a couple rounds with them, but you know, online shooters is just not how I relax anymore. What are you doing out there? Do the Pokemon enjoy being ground upon? Of course they do. If you've never seen it, there's a great like Instagram, TikTok bullshit about the first guy to ever catch a Pokemon. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Bob, thank you for the bits. I got Clubfoot, but thank you again. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Steam Deck on an emulator, Tyler. Keeping this as semi, like an SKS or something. Oh, it's so funny. Like, two guys just bump into a Dratini. He's like, yo, I'm gonna catch that thing in this little ball. He's like, what are you... What? Does it want to be imprisoned? Like, what? I invented a pocket dimension inside this little red and white ball. I'm gonna catch that fucking animal in it. Dude, this stamina is killing me. Why? Hello, can you guys hear me? Can't tell if my connection is dropping or if it's the game or the server. Looks good to you? Okay, you guys can hear me. I can't do anything right now. We can't hear Doc at all. Something's up with the server, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Hey!
It's boring.
It's not my fault. Ooh, nice. The new little short is doing pretty good. Oh crap, I forgot to post it on Twitter. Let me do that really quick. Living room, thank you for the 103 bits. Yeah, something's up with the server, guys. I can't do anything.
Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, guys! It's the server. It's not my fault. Should I try logging? I can't even, well, I can't jump because I have no stamina.
Deepwater Ruby just
I guess I gotta
resubbed for 30
log?
months. We made it to our dirty 30s.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Oh my god, you're boring. You're boring, chat. Oh, I haven't been recording for a while. You're the ones who are boring. This is called passive income. It's just sitting in a tree getting $1 every 30 seconds for it. I think passive income is when like Siphon and Viper like to drop gifted sub bombs while I'm AFK. Timed out, no response from the server. I'm not gonna lie, I want to swap to the Isle, and like nothing's happening in DayZ. It's getting kind of quiet. It's been quiet. Just Leroy Jenkins, that crash site. I mean, I would love to, but I can't. Thank you for all the bits, guys. If I can't get back in the server, we might be swapping. Coach, thank you for the bits. RD, Bob, Living Room, Deep, thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you. I think we might. I said if we didn't get any action by 2, I was gonna swap. Oh, holy crap, dude. The server is crazy low pop. I almost don't even believe that pop. It's a Friday. How is that server only less than 50% full? All right, we're swapping. If you're not into it, guys, we're swapping to the Isle. It turned out to be really fun. If you have not checked it out yet, check out the little short. You'll see a funny moment that we got into on that server. People have lives. Have what now? People have lives? What's a live? But check out the little short. It was a really funny moment. I'm into the VoIP Isle server and I'd like to play more. We've got at least 2 hours left, if not more. So I want to try something new. So we'll be swapping over to that. If it's not your thing, I get it, but I'd encourage you to stick around. It's very much like DayZ in the fact that like it's just interactions while surviving in an open world. but you happen to be a scary, scary dinosaur. And there happen to be massive, scary crocodiles as well. All right. All right. Change that one. Bonkosaurus Survival, that's the title. Although we are going to try different dinos every time we die. All right. Let's do it. Bonk ass or ass.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Can you guys see anything? There you go. You can. Don't look at what server I'm joining. Shh. We're inside the egg. Have you tried the flying dino? No, I have not. But again, I want to play a different dino every life. We're doing Bonkosaurus for now. We'll swap to a different one after. There are players putting insane amount of time into their dinosaurs just to lose everything fucked up. I mean, same thing in DayZ. But I do agree that there are certain dinos that don't really feel worth it because it takes so long to grow that dino. Like somebody was saying that you have to spend like 12 hours to grow a gator. And I'm like, ooh, I don't think I can be bothered with that. That's too long. It's too long of just like kind of avoiding conflict. Like if you could actively do fun things while you're growing, sure. But if your only mission is to just like scavenge off of dead corpses to grow, I'm not as into it. But on the other hand, you could be a little gator and maybe meet a big gator and it could take care of you, you know? You never know what could happen. No camera? No, we can do camera. Dude, the game feels like it's 1,000 years old. Okay, so I am beat up because we were bonking some bigots yesterday. Let's heal up a little bit. The game is pretty old. Yeah, it's like older than DayZ, right? Oh, crap. I also want to get the map up because I don't know the map at all. Map tracker. Crap.
Oh my god.
Shut up!
It's boring.
Fuckers! Alright, I'm all set up. Although now chat isn't moving. Is VoIP set up already? Ooh, good call. I don't have VoIP turned on. I don't have Mumble turned on. Mumble. Totally forgot to turn Mumble on. Thank you. Do. What kind of prediction should we run? Ooh, good question. I don't know. All right. I am a Bonkosaurus. My job is to bonk All the racists and bigots on the server. No, just bonk people in general would be fine. Is that me? Hello? I think it might have been me sniffing, but something was making noise and it scared me. It's Joito's birthday? Is it really? All right, we'll raid her then. Yeah, that's me sniffing. I got afraid of my own snoot. My own snout. Where's the thing that I can eat here? It says there's gamma right here. Is it a root or something that I can dig up? Or is it that tree? Do I bonk the tree to knock fruit down? I'm just looking at a black screen all of a sudden. Anyone have insight on the new survival game called Arden? I really need to look more into Arden. People are raving about how good it looks. Hit the tree? Yeah, I'm trying to hit the tree. I mean, clearly it's something in there. Yeah, I can see fruit. You see that fruit up there? Steam says the last update was released in 2022, but the devlog is like updated monthly. Last entry is from today. I've heard a lot of mixed things. Some people are like, this game never gets updates, and other people are like, it got an update yesterday. I swear I can see fruit up there. Don't you see those like black balls hanging there? I don't know, maybe it's not fruit. Let's look for different fruit, even though gamma would be good to get. Smell anything else? You can knock it down, yes, you have to run into it. Can't see. Oh. It's so hard to see when you're running through the trees. I don't know, bro. It's not working. Was I hitting the wrong tree? I think I was hitting the wrong tree. I'm almost certain that's the right tree. Yeah, that's the one. Look, look, see those? Those are fruits. Looks like fruits to me. All right, let's back it up. Back it up. Back it up. All right. Think bonky thoughts. Ah! Maybe you're not big enough? I mean, I'm pretty big. I'm 75%. Wait, don't I have to do something where like I visit all the locations before 75% or I won't grow bigger? Do I have to do the path? I'm gonna actually try to do that. We're gonna follow the footpath and we'll find food along the way. Also, water is more desperate of a situation than food at the moment. Oh, and I lost my map. A very dramatic screaming charge was not effective at all, and I'm a little embarrassed. Surely there are no crocodiles in this tiny little pond. Surely. What does Bonky Boy do? He bonks. That's what he does. Hey, from what I've been told, Patchies are like pretty good starter dinosaurs. You're an herbivore, so food is everywhere. You're pretty fast, and you can defend yourself. So it kind of checks a lot of boxes in terms of like learning the ropes. It's definitely the most fun I've had so far. You miss Prime if you're 75 now. I'm not quite 75 yet, though. I have 0.3% to make it all the way over there. Can we do it? Don't call me Shirley. I'll call you whatever I damn want, please. Okay, this is okay. You get a third trade at 75? I know, but I can't hit Prime if I don't make it to the migration zone. Oh, I already hit 75. It's too late. This deer will suffer for my bullshit. Fuck you. Should we set up a trap? We could bonk a deer, and then we could set up a trap, and we could bonk people who go attack the deer. All right, gain water when eating plants, increases camera angle, bucking has a higher chance to dismount a latched animal, regenerate stamina faster during the day, recover health slightly faster, water drains slowly, fall damage hits stamina, food drains slowly, footprints fade faster. That's pretty useful. Can I make babies if I'm not Prime? That's a question. Resist or reduce fracture damage, less hindered when waiting, bleed resistance, cover health faster during rain. Jumping costs less stamina. Reduced stamina regeneration threshold 5%. I mean, jumping costing less stamina. I can make babies even though I'm not Prime. I thought there was one that if you eat, you gain... Heard something. Oh, it's just that dead deer. If I'm being honest, none of these sound like that good. Regenerating stamina faster during the day would be useful. Let's do that. Let's do that. I know that doing my migration path doesn't matter anymore, but we'll still just head that way for something to do. There are some big things out there, though. Kind of want to investigate. I also wouldn't mind just like being a douche and just bonking people for a while until we die and then starting as a different dino just to learn some new stuff. How's the Black Zone? I haven't used it in a couple of days. I miss her dearly. I cooked on the Black Zone 4 times over the weekend, Redline. It was lovely. But yeah, no plans to use it anytime soon. I think, how's the Mighty Dill one? BabyZed took it. I actually don't know where it is, but I was trying to tell you the other day that LadyZed got an inspirational pickle for her birthday. So I got like a magic 8-ball pickle and she got an inspirational pickle. Can't make this shit up. any food nearby me. Really none. But I think we're gonna have LadyZed's mom come to Lancaster for Mother's Day. I have to go to church with my mom, and then they're gonna go get pedicures, and then we'll all come to our house, and I'm gonna make breakfast on the Blackstone for a big group. Ooh, grazing. Does that give me food? I think it does, but only up to a certain percent. Yeah, my food's actually going down. I mean, at this point, I just need to find food. I kind of have nothing to do now. I've missed Prime. I basically can just fuck with people and eat. He threw away the pickle. He's lying. I did not. There's just so many big, scary dinos making noises out there. Makes it hard for me to decide which direction to run in. Are there prompts behind your video that tell you that? Oh yeah, there's like, okay, that's the text you guys don't see. There's like prompts that tell me whether or not I can graze or eat or whatever, but yeah, that is probably blocked by the screen. See, I think these areas need to do something. Lights are on. Can I break a door down? Oh, really? Explore the map once you become fully grown? Well, what is the, like, what's exciting about exploring the map? It's not like there's different loot to find. See, it feels like, seriously? It feels like it's all about the interactions at this point. I was saying to Mauer, all the buildings have stuff in them? They do? I don't think they do. Yeah, my stamina's low anyways. You're a pig. Look for an M4. We are bonking, Boom. We are bonking. I thought YouTube chat froze up. How do you like the patchy dino? It's definitely the easiest that I've played. It's been fun. When humans will be added, this area will be shooty. I hope that's true, yeah. You can only open / move gates. What's the goal of this game? Yeah, same as DayZ. It's just survive and interact with people. They do. There's a massive dock area, which we were at. Everything had stuff in them. Like what? Like what? 75% is basically full grown now if you don't have Prime anyway. You only get slower and weaker from here. If you get Prime, you're the strongest from 75 to 87%. Okay. So I should look for a mate. Is that what you're telling me? Bob, thank you for the $5. What I'm hearing is we need to go out and we need to get some. We got to get some dino puss. That's what we need. I hated it the second I said it. All right, let's head to the populated areas. Does Twitch allow mating? I mean, I hope so. Dino Cloaca, thank you. Thank you for giving me an anatomy lesson. I didn't hit Prime because I didn't visit all the locations that you need to visit. Here we are. Out at the Delta. What could go wrong? Probably should have worked harder with that tree. There we go. I wonder if VoIP should be species restricted. It's not, but I kind of think it should be. Well, actually, wait, no. Sorry, I don't think that VoIP should be restricted. I think you should be able to talk to everybody, but I think you should only be able to team up with your own species. And apparently the other VoIP server has that. I think that red bush by the water is something I can eat. So it doesn't matter what I eat anymore. It doesn't matter if I have perfect diet. Although, no, perfect diet does help me with like fracture resistance and bleed resistance and things like that, right? So there are still benefits of making sure that I have a balanced diet. All right, we need beta and gamma. Oh, LadyZed's home. I was showing LadyZed footage from this game yesterday, and she's like, so what's the point of the game? I'm like, well, it's like DayZ. There is no point. How you doing, Dollface? What's going on? No, and you opened the door very loudly, so I heard you. Well, I'm playing a different game. This game's much quieter, and not as bad for my hearing. I do have the camera on because I'm playing dinos. Dinosaurs are quieter than DayZ, believe it or not. There are no dinosaur zombies. Do you have any other questions about my career and very important job? I'll let you know when I find one.
What dinosaur?
Oh, I am called a Bonkosaurus. Well, I'm not. It's a Pachyosaurus. Oh, crap.
Oh,
Dude, this game's so weird. It constantly, like, tabs out for me. God, it just made a noise. It's a Pachyosaurus, and I have a very strong skull, so I can bonk things with that skull. Just a heads up, I am at the end of my dinosaur's life, so I do need to go get dino laid and procreate. So it's not cheating. It's
you're gonna die?
Well, I'll die after I get laid. I don't know. I'm still learning how this game works. I guess when you get to a certain point, you just get older and weaker and slower. So you need to fuck and then lay an egg. And then you respawn as the egg?
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. It's my very important job. All right, gamma over this way. How does this differ from IRL? It doesn't. I know you while you're home. I know. I don't want to say what you were doing today. Yes, I know what you do during the spring on Fridays. Bye, Bill. Oh, wait, there's something next to me. Oh my God.
What's happening?
I don't think chat can hear you. I don't think the mic picks up your voice. You'd have to talk really loud. But they are very excited to see Bill. Ooh, there's dinos over there swimming. I bet BabyZed doesn't care and is doubtful he will get laid. I can totally get laid in this game. Right? Ooh, look at that little guy. Hello there.
Over there, be careful.
There's a T-Rex.
Little T-Rex.
Yo, I'll bonk a T-Rex. I'm not scared.
There's a big one.
Oh, a big one.
It's near the trike.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
I thought you were gonna bonk me. You just ran over top of me.
I didn't even see you. Hello there, Mr. Trike. How are you doing today? Oh, are you resting?
Very good, very good. Yes. We are waiting for the next Rex.
Okay, would you like me to protect you while you rest?
No, I'm full health,
Dogginjoff
it's
has
fine.
gifted a sub to Freebill.
Oh, damn, did you fuck this guy up?
Yeah, we're waiting for the next guy. I'm the population control,
Okay, cool. Can I help?
if you want, but there's no Rexes coming. We're still waiting. Oh wait, there is one here. No,
Yo,
that's
there's a
small one. Never
freaking
mind.
tree climber over there. What are you doing up there?
Well, climbing trees.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Rex to jump on his back.
You're not fully grown, are you? No, I think I'm about fully grown.
Yeah, I mean,
It depends on what dino you are, but some dinos can climb trees. That's the first one I've seen. Do you think I could knock him out of the tree? I wonder if I could knock him out of the tree.
though. Right here.
That ain't small.
Okay, large.
Oh, fuck off. Just gonna drink over here. What could go wrong? Dude, I fall off of like massive hills and nothing happens, but then the tiniest little hill, I end up red health. I wonder what that Allosaur's doing. Now I hear him behind me. I'm keeping as much of an eye out as I can. There's no gator. Shut up, Rev. Yeah, maybe we should back away just in case. Look left. Oh, there was a gator moving up. I was looking on the land. So what's it like being a trike? Do you guys grow pretty quickly?
Hell no. This took like 12 hours.
Bruh.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
This Rex took 12 hours as well.
Well, yeah, I knew Rexes took a long time, and I knew gators took a long time to grow.
All
That's
right,
the same.
you,
Around
Mr.
the
Trike, are dusty and need a bath.
Holy.
Your skin's all grayed out.
I'm waiting for the next challenger. He should be here soon.
Oh, true.
What's up with these two Allosaurs over
I deleted
here?
him.
I can see that.
My
sent him
growl
to
is
the
not very
loading screen.
fearsome.
You're the kind of Trike I'd like to hang around with.
Dude, the
Yes,
trikes are
yes.
badass.
I did this. I'm waiting for the next one.
I would like to do a trike,
Nice.
but all the cool dinos that
Would you
take
mind if I take a nibble at them?
forever to grow
Yeah,
are
okay.
just like,
Okay.
I
I
don't know.
only want Rexes.
You Apache?
Hello, I'm Apache. Is there another Patchy around here? I'm trying to get some.
Wow.
I mean,
What? I'm
enough.
trying to propagate the species.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
All
enough.
right.
Watch out, there's child. Watch out, there is children roaming around like me. Watch out.
Okay, you sound like a child for sure.
I'm 15.
You're 15?
I'm 15, yeah.
yeah, and I'm an
What?
Olympic weightlifter.
I am 15.
I'm Rex.
I feel like no
Okay, wait.
15-year-old would refer to themselves as a child.
I am a child. I'm not 18 yet. I am a child.
How many packs of cigarettes a day do you smoke with that voice?
What do you mean? I don't smoke. Not yet, at least.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's okay if I eat a little bit?
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, is this more aloes?
Okay, there's a lot of aloes here.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
No.
Hello, aloes.
Hey.
Hello, aloes.
I'm gonna hide behind you. There's a lot of aloes here.
There is.
Are you
a
the
lot of aloes.
Pashi from
Hey.
the islands?
This trike has been killing Rexes, so you know.
Dude,
Fuck yeah. I
so
know.
why is the trike not afraid of these aloes? Like,
Doing the
all
God's
these
work
aloes
right.
could take him, right?
Yes, we're waiting for the next challenger.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, there's a tree rat.
There's a couple Herreras, most of them are chill.
What'd you say? It is hard to hear over all the screaming, but I kind of want to hang around and watch this trike fuck up a T-Rex. What if I just controlled this bridge? I kind of think that might be what I do. I'm just gonna like control this bridge. This is my bridge now. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but this is my bridge. You have to pay a toll in order to pass. Wait, are you Apache? Are you Apache?
Hey, yeah, I'm Apache.
Oh, never mind, you're good. You can pass. You can pass. You're one of me. There you go, you're good to go. If you know any of any hot ladies, let me know. I'm trying to procreate over here.
Yeah, I mean, I was born like straight west of here. There might be some more my age coming through soon.
Okay, I'm looking for more of a cougar situation, preferably.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you go and kill my dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Kill your dad. Procreate with your mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that might work.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I will see you soon, stepson. Take care.
Okay, daddy.
Esplo, what's up? Thank you for the $5 tip. Hello from Croatia. Dude, I hope you're having a blast. This is the exact technique Amish used to land LadyZed, pretty much. YouTube, I think that YouTube chat froze again. I think it keeps freezing. All right, here comes another one. Hi there. Excuse me. Hi there. Actually, this is a Packy-only bridge. You're gonna need to pay a toll in order to pass.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And that is?
I don't know. You have to make an offering.
Okay, bye.
Hey! Hey! Get back here, you cheeky fuck! All you gotta do is tell me where the sexy Packies are, and I'll let you pass.
I don't know, man. I'm not a Packy.
God damn it! You're so fucking fast. All right. I'll get you next time. All right. So far, our toll booth is not working very well. Oh, there goes the trike. Oh boy, I'm a little scared. Hi there. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, just quick heads up. This is actually a Packy bridge. You need to pay the toll before you pass.
The Rexes are coming.
The Rexes are coming? Well, they will pay a toll as well.
Should I tell them that?
Yeah, you can tell them.
Okay. Hello, Baby Rex.
Dude, wait, I didn't realize there was a T-Rex right there. Trike! Triceratops, where'd you go? Triceratops, I need you to help me, man. I need a backup, dude. Triceratops! Triceratops! Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There he is, there he is, there he is. Triceratops! Okay, okay, hold on. I gotta go grab the trike. I gotta grab the trike. He can help me out. All right, we're leaving the bridge unattended, but just temporarily. Triceratops! Triceratops! Good sir! Dear sweet Triceratops, could you please assist me? The T-Rexes don't want to pay the toll of crossing the bridge. I need backup.
I think there are too many big ones. Will they gang up on me?
I don't know, man. But the two of us together, we can do work. I bonk, you stab.
Hell no, we're gonna die, dude.
Oh, bro.
I can do 1v1, not 2v1.
All right, well, I'll take one, you take the other. That's 2v2.
Oh, shit. You need to grow a bit.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Sir, perhaps you were the man that killed 2 owls like an hour ago? No, that wasn't me. All right, maybe we wait until those T-Rexes sneak on by and then we act like the troll toll thingy. The thing is I'm not a carnivore, so there's no tolls that they can really pay me.
He's just walking by.
I think I need to come up with riddles like that guy from yesterday.
Fear.
He was fine.
Okay, so where's
Boogity, 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 boom!
Ah! Hello there, Mr. T-Rex! Oh, fuck!
Ah, you're dead. You're literally dead, bro.
Bro!
Cannibal, get him, get him!
Woo! Ow! Oh, the lag on that was bull.
You'll live to see another day.
You're goddamn right I do. I ain't scared of you.
Please don't! Please don't! Please fucking don't!
There's a big mean T-Rex over there. He bit me in the butt. He bit my butt. He ate my ass, and not in the fun way. Bonk him? Dude, I think he'll one-tap me. I think at this point I'll die.
Yo, get him, bro.
What is so fragile that just saying its name breaks it? Silence. Awesome. Dude, that white dino is creepy. Hello there. Bro, what did I do to you?
Yes.
Aren't those freaking herbivores? Damn it. I thought those were herbivores. I didn't think I had to worry about him. All right. Okay, so we said that we would do a different dino every time. Yeah, they're scumbags. I said I would do a different dino every time. Should we try pterodon? Be an egg? How do eggs work? Sarah's supposed to be noob friendly. Hold on, I think I gotta reset. That's a bummer, man. It's a bummer to go out like that. I shouldn't have healed that close. Yeah, it is. Sorry, YouTube. My chat keeps freezing. I shouldn't have healed that close to the chaos. But I just didn't think that. I thought those guys were herbivores. I didn't think that they'd fuck with me, you know? PT is just social dino, kind of boring after that. That's kind of my fear. What is this thing? A Hypsilophodon? Is this a flying dino? A Hera is the tree jumper. Let's try the tree jumper. Let's try that. I don't know if these are good or easy or what. Troodon? No, Troodon. I don't know, we're trying this one.
Another Herrera?
Press spacebar.
Can you accept my friend's egg request?
Yes, of course.
Hello, I'm an egg.
He just needs to hatch. Hello, egg.
Hello, I'm gonna hatch now.
Do it. Hello, are you friendly?
Wait, can Herreras eat each other or no?
No, only if cannibalism.
Okay.
Yeah, Herrera's a tree
Hi,
guy. Yeah.
can you come here and get fed, please? Yalla, yalla.
Hello. Wow, you're so big.
Yalla, yalla, yalla. Come, open your mouth. Beg, 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 beg.
Are you my mommy?
Stop asking questions and open your mouth.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Someone's really quiet.
What? Am I quiet?
No.
Okay. This is wild.
When you're done feeding, wait here, sit here. Don't do anything crazy. Don't fall off this rock like Mr. Emilio.
Okay. You're my mommy and my daddy. I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I'm Commander Planet Destroyer.
Can you save one egg, please, on private? My friend wants to join. He's not getting in right now.
What
yes,
is happening?
one egg in private.
Okay, how do I work? How does this type of animal work? How do I climb?
POMM. He has maximum 2 minutes and then the egg will spoil.
I didn't know that you could do this.
Thank you.
I am Big Allfather.
Hello, Allfather.
Yes, yes, indeed. Indubitably.
Oh my god, noodles.
Indubitably.
How do I climb? I've never been a Herrera before.
You hold right mouse and then you can climb, but only if you're old enough.
Oh.
Yeah, why am I sick?
Because you're stupid.
Because you're a bastard.
Okay, alright.
You ugly bastard. Feed me, father, feed me!
Yes, be vocal about it.
You should have also spawned with traits too, yeah.
Thank you, father.
What? I've got like a massive squad.
One mutation.
Yes, you deserve nothing more.
How do I beg?
E.
Hold E, mister. And wait until I'm done feeding, like, just hold E until it shows up in your stomach. Did it work?
Spit in my mouth, daddy.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, guys, everyone in a row, let's play Simon Says.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
No more
don't kill me
begging
if I
for
lose.
bullshit.
What?
Okay, Simon Says take 1 bite. Simon Says jump. Simon Says sit down. Uh-oh. Kyrian. Ski. What are you doing? Sit down, not crouch.
Fucking idiots.
Fucking
Ski,
idiots, man.
move here,
Let's go.
please. Ski,
Oh
move
my
here,
god.
please.
What
You're
button
not-
is sit?
Oh no.
Now sit
down
20 times. 1,
Cooked.
2. Okay, that's 20. Stay there, you lost. Okay. Simon says get up. Simon says do your 1 call. Do your 4 call. Oh no! Everyone that did the 4 call, move aside, please. And now start clapping for Kyrian. Well done, Kyrian. You are the GOAT.
Thank you.
Kyrian, you may now sing your
Die.
ABCs of the winner.
What did a Kyrian do?
I hate him. Stupid Kyrian.
W Kyrian.
I'm just as good as Kyrian.
Kyrian is my favorite baby now. What about this
Who's
guy
talking?
that
Who
wanted
said
the
that?
egg?
Who said that?
He didn't say Simon Says. Fuck!
Full server.
I haven't played that game in
Egg
35
is at
years.
minus 68 degrees now.
Good call. Good call. He didn't say Simon Says. I completely forgot
Simon
how that
says
game
everyone
worked.
get in a row again. Let's
Now-
see who's the best of 3.
All right.
Okay, wait.
Get Zuki killed.
Okay, Simon says
Kazuki.
sit down. Simon says 1 call. 3 call. What the fuck are you doing?
Damn it!
Ooh.
I was distracted by my stomach. Just.
Move aside.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry. I'm very hungry and distracted.
How hungry are you? What's the percentage?
I'm red
Must
hungry.
be sad to be.
Okay, everyone start begging. Simon says everyone start begging. Okay.
I seriously looked away at chat and then I just
No,
didn't
no,
paying
Andy, stay
attention.
here and beg.
Haha, you're
You-
starving. You're starving, you dumb fool.
I deserve this.
God
God damn
You
it.
got fed first.
Because he's the ugliest.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
But the biggest gets fed first normally.
No, he was ugly, so he had to be fed first.
Distracted by his stomach. I
so
literally
ugly.
looked at chat
Ugly
and then I just did
bastard.
it.
Watch out, if you stand too close to him, you might lose like him too.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
I'm contagious.
You might be, we never know. Did you wash your hands?
He
Close double.
He barely washed his face. Look at him. Hello. Oh my god, that's... Hello.
Okay.
His dad is great. He is pretty
not
great.
getting in. Server's so full.
Yeah, I have to give it to a friend now.
Okay, give it
Can
to
I
him.
group up with you
Just make
guys?
new ones. Just make new ones, maybe. Make new eggs.
Maybe. Okay.
Wow, that gives me perfect diet? Holy shit.
Thank you. Oh, group's full.
Oh yeah, we are rarest. The limit is 4, I think. Oh look, there's the main seed.
Wait, someone's asking for a spare egg.
If I find food, I'll make new eggs, but right now there's no safe food here. Oh, but there's food there. Is that a dillo?
Yeah, it is.
I'm...
I want to
let's
see how
watch
to
that
do it.
dead die.
They just jump right down.
Antonio B4
Yeah, I kinda
Andito
lost him.
just resubbed for 37 months.
on the rock there.
Damn 37 months. I
Where'd they
legit
go?
think that's my longest commitment since having kids open mouth smile, rolling on the floor, laughing, keep it
our
up,
brother
bro,
went
hands
down there.
clapping.
He's probably going to
Friend
die.
just joined and now the egg is gone. Amazing.
I just want to see how they do it. I want to learn from Daddy. Being nested is the best. Dude, I did not expect this when I selected egg. You can learn to be a good dad from this guy. They're so fast. They just like scooted away immediately. But I don't want to go too far away. I do want to still be a baby. Like until I keep growing. Antonio, dude, thank you for the 37 months. He's all the way over there. Uh-oh, there's something else nearby. Is that a carnivore? You're gonna get stepped on? I honestly am. I'm also like terrible at Simon Says because I don't have a long enough attention span.
Yo, what's up, little lizard?
What's up? I wanted to learn how to hunt.
Can you climb yet?
No.
That's bad. Can I feed you? Can
Yeah.
you go back to the nest after I feed you?
I mean, I guess. I just wanted to be
Oh,
near you,
shit.
Papa.
Forgot to feed the newborn. Let's go.
Can I eat this? No, I'm a carnivore, I think. You shouldn't leave the nest. You can't eat. I literally cannot eat. What? Oh my god. I did not know that this is what being an egg was like. I truly did not. I hope I can climb back up there. If you don't spawn in as an egg, do you start off bigger? Like you get extra perks by being an egg, but you can't eat, so you need to like rely on Papa? You do, okay. This game is so bonkers, man.
No luck today. shit, there's another thing there. Everyone beg.
How do I get back up there? Without being able to climb? I may have made a huge mistake climbing down. How much have I grown? I'm already 17%. Let's go, baby. Yes, you spawn bigger on normal spawn, but as an egg, you get your parents' perks.
Okay. Oh, look, the ugly kid is coming back.
I'm back.
Oh shit.
I've grown to 17%, so I'm 17% uglier.
Let's go. Do you need spit or are you full?
Yeah, spit on him.
Oh!
You make it back. Shite.
Did he die?
I'm okay.
No,
No, I see his
not.
name.
Cockroaches don't die.
I might
No,
die
I'm joking,
now.
I'm joking. What happened? Is someone fighting?
It's just hard to climb.
It's a Peppy somewhere. I saw a Peppy.
Yes, I saw him too. I don't know.
Dude,
if
I'm
he's
like the
staying.
run to the litter.
What's that? No, it's a Herrera, I think. I don't know.
I think I might be
Yes, it's
stuck
one of
on
my
that
babies.
branch. I don't know if I can get higher.
What's the truth? And so it looked like it from the angle.
I need to go drink soon.
I need to eat soon because my diet is falling down so quick.
I don't think that we can get up there if we can't climb.
There should be AI that you can kill here.
Yeah.
Look for a goat or
He said don't leave the rock. Well, I didn't listen to my parents in
Oh,
real
shit,
life.
there's a
Why would I
baby
listen in this game?
Oh no, I fell. Me up.
Who's the ugly problem child now, huh?
Noodles, get down!
We all here, so you're still the ugliest one.
Damn it.
Wait.
Oh, come.
Do you want to go up there, though?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get back to mom and dad.
They're not there. They're down here.
Fuck.
It's not Nautilus. Wait, no, it's not. Wait.
I thought I was gonna die. I don't think I'm big enough to climb. I think Nooglis is my dad. I'm going after him. He said he needed water. Here's something eating. Aww. It's a cute little triceratops.
Potato! Yo, crazy potato, don't trudge at me, you bastard.
I don't do shit.
Oh, okay. You start running, you scared me.
I heard something.
All right, Papa is just all over the place, dude.
Playing tricks on you.
Nugglis isn't your dad, it's the other one. Manseed? Manseed is my dad? God damn it. That's disturbing.
Yeah, look at this. I can climb.
How big do we have to get to climb?
25.
Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost able to climb, Papa. I'm gonna make you proud.
Anybody want to get fed? Anyone low on food?
Oh, we did it.
Whoa. Ooh, I'm a crocodile. Ooh.
All right. All right. I'm hungry, Papa.
Then eat something.
I want you to spit in my mouth, though.
Then hold E, I'll come to you.
Sorry.
Oh no,
Hold
am I
E
too
now
big?
before
I
you
think
go 25%.
it's too late. I'm 25.
Oh wow, you just can't listen to instructions, can you?
People have been telling, or dinos have been telling me that my whole life.
Okay, man, I think you're better off as a chicken nugget.
I can feed
I'm
myself
joking,
now,
I'm joking,
though.
You're good. Are you
Hey,
medium?
bet.
No.
No, he's Andy Bob.
All right,
Did
what
you
do I
eat the
want?
carno that I killed?
Carno? I want a carno.
Start smelling. We were plucking out the organs. I dropped one on the top for the babies when they go 25 or above.
Your food drains more
Did you
slowly.
eat
I think
that?
I want that.
No, you don't look like you ate anything.
I'm gonna do increased bleed resistance. All right, I gotta go find something to eat. Where did you leave that meat? So do we take fall damage?
Head to the road and then you walk right side.
Road?
To the south, kind of. Pretty close. You should be able to smell it if it hasn't been devoured.
Bones.
Anybody want to go drink?
I
Or
probably
you
can't
need
eat
food
bones,
first?
right?
I need water, I need water.
Okay. Oh, fuck, my stam is still low.
I would love some num-nums.
If you smell like I smell, there's num-nums in the direction that I'm looking now.
I
See
don't know
those?
who's talking.
A and B and...
I don't know who's talking
You know
is
what
the
I'm
big
saying?
thing.
Look.
All
Oh,
I see are
I see.
bones.
This way,
Yeah.
this way.
There's food in that.
But yeah, I gotta rest up. I'm gonna die just because I don't have any stamina.
Come this way. Come to the num-nums.
Go to the num-nums, my children, and then go to the water.
Which is kinda close as well.
Kinda close, yes indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna follow them over there, but I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Are there num-nums here?
This way.
I don't have much stamina. Hopefully I can just get to the food and then rest. They are right though, I do not follow instructions very well.
Oh, so fucking many trees. Jesus Christ.
What?
Wait, who said that? Who's
Hold
talking?
on, where's num-nums?
Nothing.
Who are you? Reveal yourself.
I'm on the ground. I'm scared.
Are you a potato?
What?
Are you a potato?
What is he going after? 'Cause I don't see any food anywhere. I'm dying. Num-nums. I'm just gonna eat any meat I can to survive. I'll worry about perfect diet later. Well, I didn't realize how quickly you go hungry when you're this little. It seems to be incredibly quick.
Over there, over there.
But I'm assuming I can't eat bones on this dino, right? Also in DayZ, when you're teaming with someone and just randomly start running away, yeah, I do that too. Hello, may I have some num-nums?
Hello? Hello?
That's an allosaur, it looks like.
Who are you?
I'm behind. I'm behind you. I think.
You the Herrero?
No, I'm a aloe.
Oh shit.
No, I promise I'm chill.
Wait, wait.
Okay. Damn.
I want to climb up there to rest. I can't rest when I have no stamina. Protect me. Don't eat me.
I won't, I promise.
Even though I just ate your dead brethren.
Oh?
I mean, it was a Carno,
I don't
not
know
an
about
Aloe.
that. That's fine. You probably deserved it.
Doc Holiday, how you doing, bud?
Ooh, I do not want that.
All right, so we are on our own now, right? Like, we can stick with this pack, but we can just go on our own if we want.
Or me?
So we need crab, schooling fish. Oh, can we swim? Tenontosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, boar, bullfrog, chicken.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm
Hey.
curious.
Aloe. You smelly.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, you killed me twice already. You're kind.
I mean, we do need to eat as a group. All right.
Hello?
I'm resting up here.
Hello.
Hopefully nothing can attack me.
I'm looking for a Herrera.
We are.
Do you know where I can find a Herrera named Raptor?
I think Kazoo is a viewer. I hope you're not in the server, in the stream,
I don't
dude.
see him, but in the rocks, maybe, perhaps.
All right.
Who are you?
It would have been a lot easier if you stayed in the nest. I only left for a little bit. It's fine. You can climb slow and then rest.
Is that
if I'm
supposed to ring a bell?
hanging like Kazoo is, am I resting at the same time?
I am his friend.
What species are you?
Non-chat, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know,
you
I know.
went to the rocks. Are you this guy?
Yes, I am this small brown guy.
Okay. Please go that way and he's around there somewhere.
All right. Thank you.
Make sure you know the rules of Simon Says.
All right.
All right, so once I get my stamina up, should I try to like go off on my own and hunt? I mean, we might get lucky with a chicken, but I kind of doubt that there's much that we're big enough to take on. What new keybinds did I learn? I was relearning a new hold breath keybind. It went fine-ish, but we didn't really get much action, which is why we swapped over. Oh my god, dude, it's really frustrating. You have to tab in and out all the time for like map and stuff. And then tabbing back in, all my screens flash, it pauses my chats. Alright, but I got my map up, I got both chats up, I'm good.
Oh, you're the guy you're looking for Raptor, right?
Yes, yes, I found him. We found each other.
Alright.
Raptor! This is your friend.
Yes.
I know. I found him first.
Should we work together and go on a hunt?
Yes.
Oh! I'm blind! Ipsy blind me! Fucking Ipsy. You stupid Ipsy.
Where's Ipsy? Where's Ipsy?
I don't know, I'm blind.
No.
How do I...
Where did it come from, the spit?
I don't know.
You can get the spit off your face with E.
Hello. Where's Ipsy? Tyrion, where are you?
He's here in the grass around here. Where this was around
Do we need to kill something?
The Ipsy.
Yes.
Kill the Ipsy. Kill the Ipsy.
The Ipsy. It's on Kyrian.
The body fell down.
Right, what? Wait, what? How? I can't move, bro. Where did it go? There it is. Eat something quick. Somewhere here, wait. Where did it go? What the fuck?
What? I don't understand what's happening.
Where's the food
The
gone?
food is going away. The food is running.
The Packy was
Where's
running
the food
away.
at? Let me smell it. Can I even... Where is it? What? Fuck. Bro, it's just focusing on itself.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. I put it back to
Mr.
control.
Raptor.
I have no idea what just happened. Somebody got blinded. I never saw anything, but I saw a Packy going this way, so I kind of want to chase it down. It was an Ipsy? What is that? I thought it was like a Dia something that spat. And people were saying that it was made up on Jurassic Park. I saw a Packy going this way.
It was a Packy. I thought it was like a raptor or some shit.
No, I think it was a Packy. It looked like it had a head, like a noggin.
Little
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Where is you, little Packy?
Packy, 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 Packy.
Show yourself, or else.
I mean, I have to find something because we're gonna get hungry again soon. They spit venom. Yeah, they said that somebody else got blinded. All right, let's see if we can find anything. Pick a direction before we get too far away and we start starving. There's no food anywhere.
Yeah, I think I'm going
A
to go.
dilo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. They were calling it something else. Fishing crabs. Yeah, maybe we should be going north and west in order to get like up towards... Wait, is this actually correct as to where I am? Maybe I should be trying to go to the coast. A lot of spit talk today. I did at one point today say, "Daddy spit in my mouth." Yeah, look, we're heading to the coast, okay? I'm heading the right way. Maybe we can find some crabs and stuff. Pipsy is an herbie that spits poison. Sounds like a fun play style. Hello, brothers.
Hello.
Is there any food this way?
There is not.
Do you know where there is food? They just ran off without us.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to the coast to see if I can find a crab or something.
Turtles.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing though, so I wouldn't follow me as if I know what I'm doing.
Let's get some turtlings and then we go back. I see Milo. The hell?
I know. I keep seeing brothers and sisters all over the place. By the way, do we take fall damage? Yeah, it seems like we open up and we don't take any fall damage. They crossed the Jurassic Park one with a Dilo and a Troodon, really made it spit like a Hipsy.
Yeah, we're going for the beach for the turtles.
Parachute!
Turtles.
You can take fall damage.
You'll eat them.
So far, it doesn't seem like I do. Get Noogles to get you food? He's over here.
This is not the beach.
I mean, it's the coast. I was hoping it would be a beach. Is that Rizza talking? I would like to have stuck with Dad. It would have been good to like follow Dad and have him actually teach us. Which is why I left the nest in the first place, by the way. I just didn't realize that I was like an infant, but I was beyond a baby. I was an infant. Okay, cool. If I keep going this way, it's pretty far, but there is a beach down here. Maybe I can make it all the way there. Hello. I'm obviously not gonna fuck with that thing. I will definitely die. There's no food anywhere. There's never any food anywhere. Wandering Butterfly, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, dude. I do want to try a stegosaur at some point.
Yeah, that's what did it. Honestly, it probably is. And also the fact that I was able to get on before you. Oh, hello, little ones.
Hello. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you guys see a beach around?
There's
what?
well, a beach. There's one back there and to the right. I think, right?
If we keep going this way, we get to one eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, another question. Are you guys like going to Entomb?
Not soon.
Eventually.
Quick question. Are we big enough to take you guys on or no?
Yes.
I don't
totally.
think-
Yeah, you totally are.
No, try it. Come on.
Can I see how much damage I do though?
Wow, that is not intimidating at all. I worry that Kazoo is following me because he recognizes the username, even though it's not. I don't think it's set to AmishZed. But I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. At this point, I'm Hail Marying it to the beach to try to get a crab. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. I'm super scary. Sound like a fucking kitty cat. But yeah, there's a beach not too far from here. Maybe if I cut a little to the left, I can get there quicker. You get a target icon to jump from trees and walls to your prey. Need to hold right click as you hit them to do damage. Okay. Sure, go ahead. I think they were asking if you were going to entomb because they were like hoping to follow and eat. I'm warning you, I have no clue where I'm going or what I'm doing.
You know, I'm getting kind of hungry, you know.
Same.
Your legs look very tasty.
I don't think you're gonna, are we cannibals, or is that gonna go bad for you?
I won't do it, I won't do it.
I don't like this Milo. I don't like him one bit. Hub was saying that there is stuff in there, but I don't feel like there's gonna be any food in there.
Yo, come.
Come where?
In here.
So you threatened to eat me and then you're trying to lure me in there? Not falling for that shit. How do I leave a group? I don't like this Milo guy. I don't like him knowing my location. I do not trust this Melio guy. Come here, I've got candy. Oh, piece of candy. No, he's coming. He's much bigger than me too. He could easily eat me. All right, I'm getting a little closer to the beach. Tab and leave group. If I can lose sight of him, I might do that. But while he can see me, I'm not gonna do it. You're sort of a snacky cake size, I know. I think he'll be a cannibal though. Like, I don't think it'll go well for him if he eats me. What you doing?
No, calm down.
I like being threatened to be eaten.
If I wanted to, I could kill you, okay?
All right. So what was in there then?
I'm in the same position as you, okay? I just want some food.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna attack me. He's gonna kill me if I find food. Is what he's gonna do. Hold on, if I lose him in the woods. Let's get in the middle of the woods. Hopefully I can tab leave group really quickly.
Yo, dude. Yo. Yo, I'm gonna kill myself and you can eat me, okay?
No, I don't want cannibalism, but dude, there was just like 2 big ass dinos that ran by.
Yo, where?
To the right. Here, follow me. If you want to go after them, it was this way. All right, I'm doing it. All right, run. I'm running from that guy. If he could go and try to kill one of them, maybe I could like pick up the scraps, but I don't think he'd make it. Whatever that was pretty big. If you find food, he has no reason to kill you. If we find food, he's gonna want my food, so he'll kill me to eat it. Whether or not he eats me doesn't matter. But I'm pretty close. I'm almost to the beach. Let's do a quick little sniff. Damn it. There's no food. Food! Straight ahead.
Yeah. If I were you, I would head towards the Delta. There's less Rexes there now.
All right, there's people talking. I've been stopping periodically to smell for food. Come on, give me that juicy snake. Give me that juicy steak. It's far, but it's the closest food I see. Cannibal effects don't last forever. It's the DayZ, not bias, but the DayZ legacy knowledge affecting me. So cannibalism is like an actual survival strat that you could just suffer through and then be okay. Does that mean it's not your diet? Well, it might not be my perfect diet, but at least it'll help me survive. But yeah, if it says alpha, beta, gamma, that's how you know it's a perfect diet. No, I understand that, Last Survivor. Wait, what was that? Doesn't look rotten to me. I think it's good. I don't know what this is. It looks like a... It looks kind of like one of the penguin things. I don't know. We're eating it. We're eating it to heal up. We gotta find water next. And then we gotta try to find a perfect diet thing if we can. I have a feeling that I should really be in a pack. I shouldn't be on my own, but... That's kind of not my style, unfortunately. Alright, I'm eating until I'm completely full. Alright, let's keep on moving. This time a little bit west to get to the beach. Hopefully we can find something in our diet. Listen, I didn't break off right away. But I broke off once, like, Mom and Dad left, and it was like we were just sitting around there, you know? I'm probably way too small for a boar, right? Always go to any meat symbol. It can always be a dead dino that you can get guts from, which give you perfect die. Oh, yeah. And to get guts, I press G, and then I shake the mouse around. Melio and Kazoo are still nearby. I would join Kazoo again. I didn't like Melio. He was giving me a bad vibe. If you hold right click and press F, you'll unlock the forbidden glow snack. I don't believe you. What are you trolling me about, Smokey? Is that how you throw up for babies? Yeah, Melio, like, he was barely even hungry and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat your legs. So what is this claw? Can I jump to grab on to where the claw is? Like, could I jump to that tree? Ooh, hello. What? Oh, dude, I'm gonna like being a Herrera. All right, I'm gonna hit H. Hopefully that means I am resting. Is my stamina going up? I can't tell if H does anything when I'm climbing. It's a unique Herrera thing. You get guts by spamming E as well. It'll skin them and open them. So you can get the guts then? Or do you get a gun by Alt F4? Alright, so it doesn't seem like I can rest at a tree. Well, just being able to jump from tree to tree seems really fun, Ashley. Alright, so Right click and press F. Right click and F. Dude, I do love this dino being able to climb. Alright, let's look for crabs and water. I don't think that the rivers that are over here are going to be clean drinking water. I think I'm going to have to go into the map a little further. Already 40% grown, and I'm temporarily infertile. Because of my poor diet. That's a bummer. No fucking for this dino. No, I've played it like 3 days, but this is my first time on as this dino survivor. Hold right click, then hold F and look at your neck. I don't understand what I'm doing. Let's climb this rock to get a better view. Jumpasaurus survival? Yeah, I didn't really think about how we wouldn't be a Bonkosaurus for that long. Smell. Smell some food. I mean, I could go check out those bones and see if there are guts anywhere. I just don't know what you're talking about, Hoodie. Like you said, I'm doing what you say. Right mouse button, F, and then look at my neck. I don't understand what I'm doing. This is back to like when I'm learning game mechanics from chat and everyone's like, oh, you're a fucking idiot, you don't know how this works. It's like, no, it's not an easy way to learn a game. But I also just haven't gotten around to like looking up how to play. I should really watch a guide for every dino before I play as that dino. Like under your chin, you should see a glowing chin sack. Hello. Right mouse button, F. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And you interrupted my sniffing. But I have a feeling we're not going to find crabs here. Hold F, then right click. I mean, that's exactly the opposite of what you guys have been saying. It actually kind of annoys me when you guys act like I'm an idiot because I can't read, like, I can't figure out, like, vague instructions and shit. It gets a little annoying. But either way, I don't really care about looking at a glowing chin. I'm trying to find food. But I'm kind of back into the thing that we were doing earlier, where you're just like out on your own looking for food. Leaving the pack was a huge mistake, but we were all just sitting in one spot, you know? Alright, I'm gonna follow this river and see if it leads me somewhere where there's like dino seed or something. I don't think you can show that on YouTube. There wasn't much to show, unfortunately, for this guy. Oh, I can drink this. Cool. Okay. Not that it's all that big of a deal. We're not really dying of thirst yet. But following the river, this is salt water. It just dropped my hydration. Is that salt water? I think I just drank salt water. Yep, I just assumed it was like DayZ and it wouldn't let me drink salt water. All right, now we need to get in. It's literally DayZ dinos, but every dino's different. So like you're relearning everything when you play as a new one. It looks like there's a little lake over here somewhere. Basically this way. If I had a cooking pot, I could catch the water in the rain. Oh, it's gonna be all the way up there, isn't it? Oh, I can climb! This is perfect! Let's fucking go. Find a trusted Isle gameplay senpai. Well, I like the idea. I wanted to stick with Dad, but he disappeared. I like the idea of like spawning in as an egg and then having a dad to teach you how to play. But once we were like 25%, he just bailed and I couldn't figure out where he went. Maybe that's not a lake I'm looking at? Because this doesn't look like this is where a lake would be. Dad went for milk. Just like every dad. I mean, clearly there's not going to be water up here, but at this point I just want to see the view. Dude, can I climb one of those palm trees all the way up? That looks fun. All right, this is all going to be salt water. I don't know which is going to be a problem first, water or food, but let's go inland. New mission, find Dad. I think Dad's long gone. He's only going to hit me up if I make it big and I earn a lot of money and he wants his cut. Smell, my pretty, smell. Imagine jumping and grabbing onto a tree last sec. That would be cool. I kind of want to try it, but I'm also worried that it won't work. Oh my goodness, a pretty rainbow. That's a good screenshot. Fuck yeah. All right. We're gonna have to find our way down. Yeah, that I would assume that you'd have to be careful climbing them. Is it worth climbing? Is there anything I can eat that grows from them? I guess not, or else I'd be seeing it. Can you roar? Not really. Oh, I tried to grab on. Didn't work, but it ended up okay. All right, we need to head, yeah, we need to follow our travel path, our migration path. We just need to grow a little bit bigger to the point, fluid deficient and temporarily infertile. We need to grow a little bit bigger to the point that we can start trying to hunt. This seems like a good one. It seems like you grow pretty quick. But next time, don't leave the group. Stick with Kazoo and the other guy who seems like he might want to eat you. Oh, I need to test out my attacks. I can bite, and then I can jump onto things. So if I aim this at a dino, will I leap onto that dino from far away? You can pounce down out of a tree onto your food. And it was left mouse button once I hit to do damage. It's just so much to learn with every single dino. The Packy was super simple. All right, we're almost to water. We're almost to that big river. I think I was in that river as a croc at one point, so watch out for crocs. We get close, we'll find a place to rest and then get some water. You pounce down out of the tree onto your food. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, I have to hit left mouse button when I land. It's hold right click as you pounce, and then spam left. Quick little rest in case we get ambushed. And then we'll drink and look for food. Oh, I can sniff while I'm sitting, right? Another thing I need to start doing is, if I learn the map better, I'll be able to look at, like, what type of food I can eat, and then just, like, go to that part of the map. I tend to just wander, hoping to sniff and find a bit of food, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Mostly it doesn't. Yeah, nothing. Water biomes, river delta, grasslands, jungles, island. Packies are coastal? You think I'm big enough to kill a boar? I weigh 76 kilograms. How big is a boar? It's like up and down, Bearded. I definitely like being a packy the most. This one seems like it could be really fun once you learn the ropes. But learning the ropes is always a process. I don't know, how big is a boar? It doesn't seem like I'm big enough yet. I'm close to 50%, but I doubt I could kill a boar yet. I'll just have to size comparison if I happen to see one. All right, we got our stamina. Yeah, I tried being a croc. I would like to give it another try eventually when I have more experience with the game. But an 8-hour grow time to, like, be big enough to really kill anything is kind of a lot. Now, you don't have to get 75% in order to kill anything, but it certainly helps. All right, do I want to go south? No, I don't want to go south. South is like heading towards the swamplands. That's croc territory. I don't want to go there. Enrico, how you doing, bud? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that was the thing. Like, it felt like we were actually growing and doing okay as a croc, and then just out of nowhere, I just got manhandled. I think T-Rexes you can only have a two, well, in this server you can kind of do anything, but as a T-Rex you can only have a 2-person group. We did Velociraptor as our the first time I ever played it, and we had a decent, like, 2-hour run, and then I died to fall damage, and then it was all downhill from there. Croc can be really fun, just slow going, yeah. Maybe I should play on a boosted growth rate server just to fuck around and be a croc, but everybody probably does that. What's that? I think that's just like a stick. Is there anything here? Ooh, alpha. Okay. That sounds like a Triceratops, I think? So alpha, it's probably schooling fish, right? Or those little crabs? I see something like right on the water, right on the side. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
I thought you were a log, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm currently trying to help a Dino friend that logged off over here, so I'm getting them fish.
Oh, do you think I could have some fish?
Yeah, these ones over here is the new one.
Okay,
So
thank
I
you.
can fish some more.
That's so kind of you, thank you.
But I traveled from water access to here just to help my Dino friend.
That's nice of you. I heard that the pteranodons, you guys can just like farm fish?
Yep.
That's kind of awesome.
It is. I got tired of playing Dino because I keep getting eaten when I was a baby, so I just play Pteranodon right now.
Oh wait, and a dino is a croc.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm helping my fellow crocs right now that are trying to grow.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the fish. That seriously helped.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna keep on going before your croc friend eats me.
He's still small. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
See, I feel like I'm a little bigger than her. I wonder if I could have taken her. This is where VoIP sucks. I would have killed that Terra. Well, genuinely, like, I almost tried to eye zoom, like in DayZ, because I thought she was a stick. I thought she was just like a log poking up out of the water. Because yesterday, at one point when we were a croc, I was looking at, or no, as a, I forget what animal, what dino we were, but I was looking at something in the water and I'm like, that's a croc. It's just sitting there waiting for me. And then it turned out to be a stick. But to be honest, if I had realized earlier, I probably would have tried to sneak up on her. Part of me kind of wants to like climb up on this cliff and jump down on top of her. But that would be really mean, and she helped me. I don't know, part of me wants to just like be like, fuck all dinos. Maybe we wait until her dino comes back and then we eat that? How tough are pteranodons? Could she do much to me while I ate the dino? Ooh, I got another perk. She is one of your primary foods? Oh my god. Oh my god, she is. She's gamma. I mean, it's a dino eat dino world out there. Prevent death from blood loss if resting. Eating restores a small amount of health. The less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. So the less... okay, so the more hungry I am, the more damage I deal. That's kind of useful. Yeah, it took me a minute. I'm learning all the different dinos. For species that are not by default cannibals, add their own species as a preferred prey for nutrients. She was so nice though, I know, but she's food. No, do the opposite. So the more full I am, because yeah, I'm confused when it says the less hunger you have. So the less hungry what? I don't understand which direction it's going. Makes significantly less noise when talking in chat. Reduce stamina regeneration threshold. Jumping costs less stamina. That seems useful for me. You definitely want reinforced tendons on a Hera. There we go. Oh, that was what I was thinking of doing. Full tummy, more damage. Okay. I kind of want to try to kill her. Could we climb all the way up here and then work our way back? I don't want to kill her. I kind of want to kill the dino. She gave you fish. I know, so I could eat her and all the fish is what you're saying, right? Sneak around and then kill her. You know, we know where she is. Let's go a little bit further, and if we really can't find anything, we could try to come back and see if she's still there. Like, she's still waiting. PT is gamma. That's true. It would give me a better diet. I only had good diet. Fuck it. I'm gonna feel really bad about this. It's a dino eat dino world out here. Like I said, I would have killed her if I had realized she was not a log. Man, this is really janky. I'm not even that hungry yet, though, is the thing. I don't think I wanted to be up here just yet. Oh, no. I don't want her to spot me. Just use a different voice when I don't have to talk at all. She might be gone. I'm not seeing any fish. Not smelling any fish, rather. She is. Listen, we know where there's something on our diet. I don't think it's playing the game correctly if we didn't try. All right, so I climb up, I jump down, and then I press and hold right mouse button to pounce. Come on, dude. DayZ the Isle, same-ish. Hey, I'm usually nicer in DayZ than I'm trying to be in this, because I'm not literally an animal in DayZ. She's still there. How high can I jump from? Too high, you think? The Croc's there too. Shit. I'll have to take them both. Put the target on her so I can like aim the target. Okay. Croc is slower, not when he's in the water. Definitely should have practiced killing with the species. Well, that's what I'm doing. Come on, grab onto this.
And then there's a bunch of hipsies that are doing a dating show because they're looking for a female hipsy, and most of them are male hipsies.
That sounds quite the conundrum.
Well, most of them over there have been very friendly though, so you'll have fun.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully the big croc doesn't kill me on sight. I think I'll be small enough that he'll be like,
Okay, I can
"Wow,
reach. I can
how did
reach.
you get here?" Well,
He's been chilling, but maybe he also has lockup as well. Ah!
oh, that.
Oh! Did I get her? Where is she? I have no idea if I even got her. Dude, that was the most exciting thing I've ever done in video games. Dead in the water? I think she's in the water, but now I can't get her because of the fucking croc. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, you little croc. It had to be done. Oh, he's over there. Okay, wait, where is she? I think he took her. I think he's eating her right now. He fucking took her. God damn it, dude. I can eat the fish. I think he's eating her over there. Are you eating your own friend? That's sick, brother. I mean, he'll wreck me in the water, dude. He'll wreck me in that water. I can't believe he frickin' took her and ate her. Just eat the fish? Well, I wanted Gamma is the whole reason I killed her. I killed her for nothing if I don't actually get to eat her. I should have said something as I was diving in. I just wasn't sure like if I was gonna pull it off right. Like I'm still figuring out, there he is, he's over there. I'm still figuring out like how the controls work for the Herrera. You served him the food. I guess I did. You didn't think that one through, but at least you learned to kill. Yeah, it didn't cross my mind that he would eat his own friend. That did not cross my mind. But we learned how to do the jump attack, so it was worth it. I think that's him all the way over there, right? Or no, is that her? That's her. He's baiting me. He's baiting me. Because I was going to say, I'm like, if that's him, then I can drink over here, but obviously I can't. Damn, so you can jump pretty damn far. Like, could I jump all the way across the water? I could almost make it all the way across the water. Oh, I jumped off. All right, I'm learning how this works. The question is, who is better fed? At some point, he's gonna have to like go find food or just eat her. But I'm wondering if I can wait him out and then try to grab that and swim to shore with it. Okay, okay, I'm learning how this works now. So I don't need to hold right mouse button while I'm climbing, but I press it to aim, and then you space bar, and then press and hold to grab on. All right. You have fish tea, so you could definitely wait him out. I should probably eat some of those fish. All right, I'm figuring out how this works. Let's eat those fish before he gets them. Dude, this is sick. I pulled at least one of the fish over here. Can't eat. Yeah, this one's all bugged out. I can't eat it, dude. It is actually hilarious how this game basically, he's gonna get me right now. This game basically does have DayZ level hand bugs. Dude, I just swallowed that thing whole. All right. I think I'm gonna like being in a Herrera, but we need to get back. Now that I've learned how to hunt a little bit, I don't think we can successfully eat this. I think I'll die. But we can go somewhere else and try to attack the next thing. Yeah, well, my fish isn't gonna last me all that long because one of them are bugged out. But he's gotta be in there, right? Like, there's no way I can go after that. He was smart to grab the Pteranodon so quickly. When he ran away, I was like, oh, I'm in the clear. I can at least grab this thing. But then when I saw him eating, I was like, oh shit, he ate his friend. He's a bitch and he left. Question for the experienced players. Do you think that I can even grab that and carry it while swimming? This is why you want reinforced tendons. All those jumps use massive stamina. If you add a beard to the Herrera, you're like 90% of the way there. What do you mean a beard? No, fish are not players. No chance. You don't think that I could carry that? Like, again, I'll probably die. He's probably lurking right below. Doesn't he have to surface to breathe at some point, though? Wouldn't I see him at some point? Like, I know he can wait for 5 minutes, but I should see him poke his head up somewhere eventually, right? But if he wasn't around, am I capable of jumping in there, grabbing it, and swimming to shore? If you can, you'll be slow as fuck and he'll piece you. But if I wait 5 minutes, and I really keep my eyes peeled, and I don't see him surface, that means he might be gone. You can't grab that and swim, you'll get eaten. I'm saying besides the being eaten part. That croc will say, again, besides the croc part. If I could verify that the croc isn't here by not seeing him for 5 minutes. He could be down the river out of sight. If he's down the river out of sight, then I have enough time to hopefully get to shore. You're saying I look like a Herrera? Thank you. You can grab it. Okay. That's all I'm asking. If I'm physically capable of grabbing a dino of that size. With no crocodile, you can, but he isn't going anywhere. You're probably right. I mean, frankly, a pterodon, she's probably flying back here soon, right? Like, she'll just respawn as a pterodon and fly right back. They can do sneaky breathing. Get it out of your head, you can't. I mean, I could though. I could though. I'm a big boy. I'm 56%. Rapid dehydration may vomit, food poisoning. I think that fish might have been rotten, guys. All right. Tell your friend that she made good practice. Yeah, well, I drank salt water earlier, but I think that fish might be rotten. It says I have food poisoning. When I play as a croc, you will never know I'm there. A good croc stays out of sight and out of mind. Yeah, that's if he's good at it, though. I definitely struggled with that as a croc. It was hard for me not to, like, to stay just below the surface, but I'm sure it's a skill you learn pretty well if you do it long enough. So, I don't know if this water is safe to drink or not. It looks like a proper river. So I'm gonna go further upriver, and hopefully he is not further upriver. And I can find a safe place to drink. Dino diarrhea. But yeah, like people said that when you hold Alt, you could look around while swimming and you didn't have to worry about your head poking up above. I still struggled with it a little bit. Pouncing is greater than bonking. This seems like it could be really promising. All right, I'm not that much further, but I'm hopefully far enough that he won't see me quickly jump down to take a drink, because I have to drink right now. Frankly, if he's here, then good for him. All right, there we go. I don't know what that voice was. It was kind of like a slithery snake. You are not Spider-Man. Your mom's not Spider-Man. I'm Spider Sore. Yeah, I'm Spider Sore. Spider Sore, the Spider Sore does whatever a Spider Sore does. I kind of want to go back and see if he's still there. Thoughts? You guys think that's a good idea? It's been like 30 seconds. He's probably gone. I would be gone by now if I was him. Oh, there's a ton of different species. I've done aloe, which doesn't really seem my speed, to be honest. It's like you're big, but not big enough, you know, and you're slow. Like, Velociraptor seems interesting. I don't like being an ostrich, although maybe it's better now that I'm learning the game a little bit more. I really liked being Apache. I think Patchy is going to be like our safety run. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I'm liking this so far. I'm going to rest up and get my stamina and take a quick piss, guys. I'll be right back. So you know what would be another good idea? Another good idea, like the more we play this, is like if I like being a Herrerasaur, whatever, a Herrera, I should play as some of my prey. Like if I play as a pterodon, I'll have a better idea of how they work and therefore how to better hunt them. Actually, wait, I don't think I want to go up to here. What am I doing? I mean, he's got to leave eventually, Hoodie, but... Oh, fuck. I don't really want to risk a fun dino's life on the off chance that he's not. I'm not starving to death. If I was desperate, I might go for it, but I'm not desperate, so... Okay, I just kind of launched off of that. I got bored as a PT. It was okay, to be fair. I mean, I want to at least try it because, like, and I can ask you guys this and you can answer a little bit, but like, it's good to understand how your prey works so that you can better take advantage of their weaknesses. Like, for example, can they fly forever or do they have to land after so much time? You know? Okay, that didn't shoot as far as I wanted it to. Oh yeah, corpse cleanup too. It's definitely gone. Oh, come on. They don't fly, they glide. Okay, so it uses stamina every time they flap their wings, and they do have to land every once in a while. They can't fly forever. Yeah, it's important to have basic knowledge of them all. Damn, dude, I really am spider sore. I'm upside down right now. Although now I'm kind of stuck. And I don't really use stamina when I'm climbing. I use some, but not a lot. Most servers, max Triceratops group is 2 for balancing reasons, and a lot of dinos are fun in this game, to be honest. How Terra works, they fly, land, then fly again. So it's like you really got to be quick, or you really got to catch them by the water's edge. It's not like if I see a pterodon flying around, I'm like, okay, he's got to land soon. Like, he's going to be up there for a while. Biggest thing with PT for me was hunting-wise to know they can't fly from water. If you see a noob one get stuck in the water, you know they are coming for the shore. I'll just wait in the bushes for them to come to me. Okay. You can slide down while climbing with your crouch button. Oh, that's super helpful. I didn't think of that. Thank you. I'm like in a weird spot. I need to get out of this rock. Here we go. Fucking ground. All right. We are heading, I guess, like up towards the river delta. I'm still fluid deficient from drinking that salt water. Oh, I can eat raptors? Damn, dude. That'll be cool. Dryosaurus. I really don't know what half these dinos are. I should have brought up BabyZed's dinosaur note cards. We might as well drink while I'm here. The footprint is my stamina. You don't see your health. The best thing you can ever pull off as a Herrera is sniping a Terra mid-air. That would be cool. Beppy is fun. You can hurl insults from the water and do a bit of stabby stabs. A Beppy. That's the... Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! Dude, what are you doing here?
Hello. What do you mean? This is my home. I live here.
In this tiny little pond?
I'm a tiny little croc in a tiny little pond.
It's the same guy, right? And you chose not to eat me.
Well, I mean, you're what, like 180 kilos?
I wish.
Oh. How much do you weigh?
I'm massive. I'm bulking currently.
Are you like 225, 250? No, you can't be that big. You're not that big.
Oh yeah. I'm huge.
Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't kill you even if I tried.
It can't be the same guy. Did you have a friend, a pterodon friend earlier?
Maybe.
But maybe not.
Are you the person that ate my pterodon friend?
No. I didn't get a chance to eat her.
Oh, yeah, I absconded with the body, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought you were lurking.
Lurking? No. She was keeping me safe.
How the fuck did he get all the way up here, dude? Well, sorry about that. She was my practice hunting.
Oh, it was quite fun.
Well, thanks for not eating me, I suppose. Couldn't he pull me in the water and I'd be fucked? Dude, he scared the shit out of me, dude. I was not ready for that. I don't understand how he got all the way up here. Like, that feels like a really long way. He's too small. So then why couldn't I have gone after the pterodon if he was too small? Or only in water. He wasn't big enough to pull me into the water. Oh, I did. I mean, I killed his friend and I didn't even eat her. So I did totally deserve that. You fed a croc and now it's following you, just like a fucking seagull. Honestly, scaring the shit out of me is better than just killing me and eating me. He can't pull you in yet, okay. So in the water, him being smaller doesn't matter. But outside of the water, he needs to be bigger than me to pull me in. Dude, he fucking got me though. It was the tiniest little pond. I'm like, there's no fucking croc in here. There's no way. Well, they've traveled fast in water, but the only way to get there was up a massive waterfall. How did he get up there? He's an 8-hour growth unless he's getting going for elder, then it's a 10-hour growth. I don't know how anyone has that patience. All right, we need to get to where other dinos are that we can hunt. Oh, hey, we also need to do our like our herd travel path thingy. I didn't mention to him that his friend had actually helped me earlier and that I was like a triple evil bastard for killing her. Yeah, little crocs move pretty fast when they're sprinting over land, but getting uphill felt impossible to me. It was the fact that we were so high up that surprised me, but he got there. It was the same guy. If I were him, I would have tried it. Like, what's the worst that happens? He takes a bite, I get out, and then I probably can't kill him, but maybe an experienced player could. Spider sore, does whatever a spider sore does. Croc needs to be 2 times the weight of you to grab you and pull you in. When you're in the water, your weight is effectively cut in half. Okay. I gotta get down to the bottom and then I gotta rest. But we're getting close to the river delta from what I can tell, so hopefully we find some good stuff there. Use the trees to move around here. I mean, I don't really have the stamina for it. Not right now. But yeah, I should probably get stamina so I can at least jump into a tree if something tries to attack me. And just to be clear, I cannot rest in a tree, right? I haven't been able to figure out how to do it. It seems like if I'm in a tree, I'm holding on and I'm not actually resting. Nest? You can, okay. Sorry that you can hear that. Land a branch. Okay, so I do have to get to a branch. I can't hold on like this. Fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. All right. Scary thing about crocs and alligators is they can climb trees. Big if true, Vlad. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Can I smell anything? So you have like 3 different like preferred diet categories, BitDropper, alpha, beta, gamma. And eating a little bit of each will give you perfect diet, which like expedites your growth rate. But then it also gives you other bonuses, it seems, like growth rate increase, blood regen increase, prevention of breaking limbs and crap like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that will be helpful if you maintain a well-balanced diet. Well, that's what I want to do, Scandals. I want to get to one of these areas where there's like so many goddamn dinosaurs and just look for like a small pterodon dicking around and try to sneak up on it. You need to keep stamina up 60%, yeah. So now I think I can start traveling again. I think I'm still gonna travel on the ground. Although it seems like running, I actually burn a lot of stamina. Being able to rest in a tree is pretty sick. But I do have to be weary because we can get the cannibal perk. So if we get the cannibal perk, man, anybody can, my own kind can eat me in a tree. Most of your diet you can eat but not kill. You're a scavenger if I remember correctly. I mean, I can kill a pterodon. But you're telling me I couldn't kill like a baby Packy? And I have no idea what a Tenontosaurus, I know what a raptor is, a Hypsilophodon, or a Dryosaurus are. I have no idea what they are. You're not a Hulk Smash dino? But I'd hope that something smaller I could pounce on and kill. At full size, you can one-shot a solo. A solo, those weigh 750 kilos. Terras are really small. Oh, I've been here before. A boar. That's part of my diet. 132 kilos. Think I can kill a boar? I think it sounded like a boar. It's up there somewhere. Do they get stuck in rocks? Because sometimes it feels like I'm hearing things that are stuck in rocks, like in DayZ. I gotta rest a little bit before I go after it. 280 pounds. Yeah, I know. You just basically double it. Sometimes they're actually just invisible. Why do we like such broken games? I just want to fall in love with a game that actually works. Once in my life. Harris can take on bigger stuff, but from what I saw, usually a pack of them ambush from the trees. Yeah, that's another good call. Now that we're getting bigger, we need to find other Harris that are our size. But we're getting hungry soon, and this whole fluid deficient thing is not going away. I really fucked myself up by drinking that salt water. Something's moving. I think something's taking my dinner. Motherfucker. He's not that big. Is that a raptor? I think he sees me. I mean, he's right there, but I feel like I need to rest a little bit. I mean, we could work together. We could work together and try to kill that boar and split it, and then I could betray him. I just wanted to get a better view. This dino is so fucking cool. But that raptor definitely saw me. He does not know. Oh, is that him over there? Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's back to attacking the boar. I mean, really, actually, what I need is to get into a position to take him out while he's eating. Oh God, am I gonna die?
Hey.
Shit. I thought he was over here attacking the damn thing. I thought he went over there. I know he said, hey, he's my food. I don't want to talk to him. I think as a Hera, the higher up you are when you drop onto something, the more damage you do. It's probably dead. I know. That's why I want to get into position to attack whatever killed it. I need to get full stamina. I need to stop moving around until I have full stamina. My therapist is currently standing me up, so here I am. What, they cancel on you last minute move? Well, we're the next best thing. Tell us about all your problems and woes. To kill him, you'll most likely need enough stamina for one jump. Yeah, I am going to actually let my stamina regen. I saw the boar being attacked from far away, so I wanted to get close to it. Shit. Okay, so they must be friends, talking in Discord. Did he just kill that velociraptor? He just killed that velociraptor. This game is wild, dude. I wanted to go after a boar, and then a velociraptor tried to take... No, Omniraptor's B. Is beta. So what did he kill? Maybe he dropped the boar? But either way, it's like I wanted to go after a boar, then all of a sudden there's a velociraptor trying to take my shit, and then all of a sudden an allosaur takes my shit that took my shit. Do we risk it? I mean, I have to, and I also have to go get water soon, too. By the way, how do I fix the whole I drank salt water thing? Because that seems to be a reoccurring problem. Am I eating something? My food isn't going up anymore. Yeah, I'm getting meat. You just have to keep drinking fresh water. There we go. All right, well, that was a good meal. That was a good little snack. There's a road that way. So I think I want to keep heading, like, east. Which is the way the allosaur went, so great. I don't know what I just ate, but I think it was boar leftovers. Right? Yeah, boar is alpha. I had to eat boar leftovers. So then what happened to the goddamn, velociraptor? Dude. This is the coolest dino. And like once I'm big enough to take on a boar, like they're not that hard to find, dude. Yeah, I know, we gotta get water. Like boars are not that hard to find. We can definitely survive off of nothing but boar meat if we need to. It's also foggy right now. It's the perfect time to drink some water. And there's a boar over there too, but I need some gamma and some beta. I haven't had perfect diet in a long time. A T-Rex math health is 6,500 while Herrera is 200s. But someone said I can do 11% of a T-Rex health from max height. Water. Some water. Have you done T-Rex Hub? We gotta do a T-Rex at some point. If we ever play this game like all day, we're gonna have to try like the first life to be something big like a croc or a triceratops or a T-Rex, and like if we can keep that dino alive, we go for it. But if we die, we try something smaller, you know? It's not foggy in the water. No, I know, but I don't have to worry about other things. I mean, what can I do about the water, dude? There's either a croc in there or there isn't. Like, I guess I could swim for a second and look around, but it doesn't seem like there's a ton I can do about it. All right, there's a boar nearby. I could hear it. And then I do need to still go, ooh, alpha that way, but I need beta and gamma. Where are you, you bitch? Oh, I have to change which direction I'm looking to jump in the right direction. Okay. So I was wondering why I couldn't aim to the left. Oh no, I'm not planning on taking out a T-Rex. These pigs aren't near trees. That's a... Is that an aloe or is that a carno? Oh man, there's a lot of dinos nearby me. Oh, those are Bonkosauruses. There's a Bonkosaurus there. They're gonna spot me in these trees for sure. I mean, those are big Bonkosauruses.
Oh, did you see that? Look in the water. Look in the water. Look in the water.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, they're worried about a croc.
They're getting chased. They're getting chased down. They're prey right now. That thing is hungry.
What's chasing them?
I just want to point out, by the way, that the tree to our right. I just want to point out the tree to our right, by the way.
Yes.
There's a tree next to us. I just want to point that out.
They see me, or whoever's... I don't know who's talking right now, but whoever's talking right now sees me. I don't think the Bonkosaurus saw me. You are not sneaky? No, apparently not. But dude, who's talking? Like, who's talking right now? I have no idea who's speaking.
He's being chilling.
Until he can jump from tree to tree. He can jump from tree to tree.
Apparently, because Madam stealing her wife.
Oh, those guys. What's that thing?
I'm gonna cry. So I'm fine.
Can I eat those things? What are they? I think they're scared of me. I was so confused where they were talking from. They're all the way over there. They're hipsies? Oh, they're beta, dude. I wish I had seen them. I was so distracted. I was distracted by the Bonkosaurs that I didn't see them. They went that way. Oh, we gotta look for them. They'll spit in your eyes. So what? If I can just... They were small, dude. If I had seen them earlier, I think I could have got one. All right. They're probably over there in those trees somewhere. Well, that was so confusing. I thought that there might be crocs talking for a little bit. There's a boar nearby as well. So I've got that as backup, but I want a Hipsy because it's better food for me. All right, so I gotta look in trees for Hipsies. Those were fast little guys? Yeah, I mean, I just didn't realize where they were for the longest time. I think they're gone, damn it. All right, at least I found my migration path. I think if you get a good launch on a board, you can probably one-shot it. Yeah, but I want beta and gamma. Usually this is the area that has a lot of dinos. I'm surprised it's so quiet here. But I'm getting hungry. I think we might need to go after that boar and then look for a beta and a gamma. There's one over this way, and we know the Packies went this way. Rares are also semi-aquatic. Yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm that fast in the water. You'll learn to get stealthier over time. Oh, what's that? There was just something over there. Saw something. I want to like run and climb one of the trees.
Oh, look. Oh. Oh, Evie. No. No. Leave us alone. No.
He's mine.
You evil bastard.
He's mine.
No.
I'm hungry.
You can't do that.
I only need one of you. All right, but
Yeah,
I'll
but
take
you
more if
killed
I
the most
can.
important one. You killed the most important one.
What was this, your mate
killed
or
the
something?
leader. That too.
Well, you know, if I killed the leader, then I suppose you have no reason to live.
You can wish about it. I'll keep my eye on you. I'll spit in your mouth.
Oh, that's my kink. I love that. You should have heard me. I literally earlier today I said, "Daddy, spit in my mouth." Well, we got one of them. That didn't give us any gamma. Oh, it gave me a little bit of beta though. A little bit of beta. Are you just asking me in a casual swim? I had to get across. I saw something crawling. I understand that there's like a risk with crocs, but it's like, what do? You just avoid the water at all costs? We're following them. We're following them. Not a lot of meat on them, no. But at least I have a great diet now. All right, let's pretend like we're going a different way. They'll think we're leaving, but we're gonna climb all the way up and we're gonna try to follow them. Come on. Oh, I don't have stamina. Why would someone choose to play as a peacock? I'm wondering the same thing. Because he can spit in people's mouths and they like being on the dealing end of that equation. That was cool though. We heard them talking in the tree. We ended up spotting them down the line. We got to kill one. How far can I see one of them? I'm like looking around right now and I don't see them. Hipsies are fun, useless but fun. It's small plus fast, can climb dino that's more peaceful to play. Sounds boring. You torch your Sam, they're gone. I mean, they were gone before and I found them again. I at least know which direction to head in. But hey, it was worth torching my Stam. I got one of them. HB would love the Herrera. I mean, this is what we got to do as a pack next time. This is amazing, and it seems like you can have a pretty big pack size. Like, I was kind of thinking that the big, like, 5-man squad was kind of, like, less fun, because we've been struggling every time we have that big of a group. We got Stegosaur. But, having, like, a 5-man squad of Herreras would be awesome, dude. I'm at 70%. I gotta go to the eyeballs, or else I'm not gonna make prime. Eyeballs are that way. That's the last thing I have to do, right? I'm in migration. I did sanctuary. I gotta make it to the eyeballs. So those hipsies might survive a little longer than I'd like, because I've got 5% to make it to the eyeballs, which isn't far. Do you eat Stegosaurus? No. I also don't think I could kill a Stegosaurus on my own. Wait, don't I eat chickens? I do eat chicken, that's beta. Damn, it's down that way. All I know is that where we are is a very lucrative place to be. There's a lot of good... Fuck. There's a lot of good stuff around here. I should probably get... Pack limit is 8. Nice. Should probably get my stamina back before going all the way down. But I really want to get to, my eyeball place. What's the eyeball place called? A patrol area? 8 Herrera is crazy. I mean, if you can get 8 Herrera that know what they're doing, it could be pretty damn cool. Yeah, that is a big fucking croc, and there are at least 2 of them, possibly 3 of them over there eating like a T-Rex or something. I think there are 3 of those fuckers over there. Migration path is the feet. Sanctuary is the palm trees. I think it's patrol area for the eyeballs. Patrol zone, okay. You haven't lived until you've perma-sprinted around crocs with Golly trolling them in Prox chat. Yeah, I didn't get to fuck with crocs as a bonkosaur. Are the spitters the only dinos that have a ranged attack? Good question. The Greedy Dwarf, thank you for the follow, by the way. Guys, thanks for hanging out and watching a different game. I always love playing something different. It's fun. I'm considering just doing this all day on Sunday, but I feel like Sunday morning I'll want to play DayZ. Which, reminder, I am off tomorrow. What's that over there? Another Stegosaur. I am off tomorrow. I'm going to the in-laws to help them set up for summer. Those are some big crocs, man. I think a rewatch of all of Jurassic Park would be good so you can learn the names. Do you really think that I'm going to hear a name once in Jurassic Park and remember? You overestimate my brain cells. I need to get BabyZed's note cards is what I need to do. Whoops. Patrol zone appears sometime after there is activity related to your diet. So a dino on your diet was there, fought, or died. The zone appears after. Nerve-wracking. All right, we are stammed up. Let's just check this box before we hit 75%. Boom. Box checked. There are literally massive crocs over there, so I'm gonna drink here really quick. Shadow, how you doing? Nice looking game. It's a cool game, yeah. Question, if I was going to make an edited full video of this game, is there a way to do an offline mode to get like good screenshots? Is that a thing? I mean, I could Google it, but I just like asking you guys. It's my Google. See, is there anything that I can eat in the area, or should I go back and try to find that chicken, that boar, or those what were they called? Hipsies? I think they were back this way. So now that we've checked the box, let's go back to the hipsies. I wanted to jump across this. I love seeing new players try and enjoy this game. It's my favorite game personally. I mean, I don't really remember when I learned DayZ because it was so long ago. And DayZ was a game that was hard to learn, but I was instantly addicted to it. Like the mere concept of it was enough that I was like, I have to learn this game. And I was also learning it off stream. So like, you know, it was a little easier to make mistakes and, you know, less embarrassing. But, and I could stop and look up a tutorial whenever I needed to or whatever, although there weren't really tutorials back then. But, I don't know. This one was like, I felt like I was gonna like it, but it just was like hard to get into at first. It just took that one run as a bonkosaur to really click. So that's where I killed the one hipsy, and the other two went over this way. We can be up here and look around. Are all the dinos players? Yeah, all dinos are players. Including like pteranodons that are flyers, those hipsies that are like, I guess a dinosaur, but they look like a peacock. There are apparently going to be playable humans eventually, which is going to be really interesting because as you can see, they're human devices, structures. But yeah, it's a weird game. It's like DayZ where you just spawn in, you try to survive, die, repeat. All right, I'd like to get one more meal before I call it a day because I do have to wrap it up soon. Oh my God, it's 8 hour, 20 minutes. I'm already over the 8 hour mark. Bad news though, you aren't gonna get Prime this run. Why not? I hit all 3 checkboxes and I had a perfect diet earlier. I hope the human thing never happens in this game. It's been talked about for years and it's a bad idea. I'd like to see it, but you know way more about the game than I do. At the very least, I don't see the harm in like letting some servers have humans and some servers turn it off. He lost perfect diet and went temporarily infertile. I was temporarily infertile for a time, but I thought you had to hit perfect diet only for a time to hit Prime. All right, we got to go back for the boar. Oh, Alpha is over this way. All right, there's something here. I'd really like to hunt something, even if it's a boar. It would be fun to hunt one more thing. Ooh, a little baby croc there. Fuck! Fuck! This motherfucker! Oh my God. Well, you know, I actually was I figured it was good to go out with an exciting moment, so figured I'd intentionally kill myself there. Inertia got me. I couldn't slow down fast enough. But I did it intentionally. All right, well, that's it. It just snuck up on me, man. I couldn't stop the inertia. That was pretty easily avoidable, though, if I wasn't rushing. Guys, it's Joito's birthday. Go check her out. Drop her a follow. It's free. we will have to give it another try another time. But I do think I want to try a Herrera again. I did say that, I want to try a new dino every single life. We might have to do Herrera one more time and then do a new dino, but what a fucking idiot. At least we successfully killed 2 different dinos. You know, it's a good run. I had fun with it. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out for a different game again. I appreciate it. I am off tomorrow to go to the in-laws. I will be back on Sunday. I'm not sure what time, but we will play video games on Sunday. Probably DayZ, possibly this. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Oh, also, go check out the new YouTube short if you haven't seen it yet. It's more Isle content if you haven't caught it. So thanks again, everybody. See you then. Bye.